God damn it. You know, this is my life now. Oh, baby. You want to get in, you want to kick dirt with you want to pound sand with the big boys, you got to get your feet dirty in the sausage. Hi, everybody. We do have a lot to talk about today. Again, there's a show tonight where I'm going to be releasing the findings of my private investigator looking into the Chad Zumac incident. I'll just say this shortly about it. The reason I've waited so long to tell you what I know and what I've found out is because I'm still receiving some information. I think we're good. I can tell you what I know. I can't know what happened. I wasn't there. So if you think I'm going to be like, these two men jumped out of bushes on this street, like, no PI can know that. So if you're getting your little peens in a worked up state over me having video footage of this or something, don't. But I can tell you what I know. I can tell you based upon that information. If that information is true, I can tell you what I surmise. But, it's so funny. I'm getting attacked on Twitter and other shows for having an opinion or marking out to Chad or cucking out to Chad. I'm not going to reply or rebut those. Literally Aaron Imholte last night is pounding his chest saying there's still time for me to apologize and team up with him. I've never seen a man gaslight him and his woman so much. That's insane. So what's going to happen today, we're going to talk about before they start. Because we just don't have time to get into everything that's happened. But I want to say that anybody's watching this knows that I haven't told you my thoughts. I haven't told you my conclusions. I haven't picked a side. I've never accused anyone of anything. I've told you the arguments. I've said, oh, somebody brought this up. This is a great point. I was thinking about this. This is a good point. I was thinking about that. No one's told you what I think. No one's accused. As if it's not relevant that the head sponsor of a biker bar with a lot of aggression was down in Florida when this attack happened and then rushed straight home. As if that's not relevant. I'm not saying it means anybody did anything. I'm not saying, Aaron ordered a hit. I'm not saying Cheetos did a hit. I'm not saying any of that was even related. We'd be stupid not to bring it up. It'd be stupid not to look into April's ex who lives in Florida. It'd be stupid to not look into these things. So, nobody accused Aaron formally of this except maybe Chad. Chad's gone and said, I 100% guarantee you this guy was involved. Chad said all that stuff. Not me. So it's funny when Corey Adam is on shows doing interviews and Aaron Imholte is pounding his chest going, Melton was wrong, guys. It's like Melton hasn't told you what Melton thinks. So you guys all need to really stop jerking off to me in the mornings. Because, you guys don't know what Melton thinks. That's crazy. I don't even know what Melton thinks. I just woke up 17 minutes ago. Melton isn't thinking. No, but just kidding. You guys are too mixed up with these other shows. You're too involved with these emotional shows where I didn't realize how much that everybody gets screwed up, following these cult leaders. It's like, this is the reason I tell you guys from the very beginning with me, don't form an unhealthy relationship with me. I'm watching this Muttering J guy spiral out right now on Twitter. This Muttering J guy, I guess, is one of the Dabbleverse, was a giant Aaron Imholte fan, flew too close to the sun over there. Aaron Imholte realized he was a little spazzy and started going, hey, man, you're getting a little too. And they freaked out and latched onto me. And tags me in 200 tweets a day. And then I get all the spurgs over in Aaron's room, you know, yelling at me because Muttering John keeps tagging me and stuff, thinking I'm like Muttering John's boy. I don't know Muttering John. I'm sure he's a very lovely person. So I go, hey, Muttering John, could you stop tagging me 20 times a day? And now he has turned. Now he's mad, and now he's doing, like, uncovering things on me. And it's like, knock yourself out. I can't imagine being that precious. What a precious motherfucker. Stop latching on to internet men. Like, what kind of guy are you? What kind of guy are you where you're latching onto men? Internet men. Like, and you get your little butt hurt on Twitter? And then one of the other guys on the other side, which is like their version of Muttering John. There's a million of them. He's over there like, I told you. And I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, I told you they would turn on you. And it's like, you act as if I accepted all these dummies. You acted like I had Muttering John on here co-hosting with me, and you were like, I'm warning you, he's going to turn. No. Muttering John is acting on his own, tweeting 3,800 times a day, tagging me. We're not together. Yeah, I told you it would turn, though. It's like, that's fine that you told me, but nobody doubted you and nobody was arguing with you. Yeah, but I told you it was going to turn, though. That's what these guys are doing on Twitter. It's like, I can't imagine a world like that. You know, my weekend spent me walking my dog, me taking my dog to the park, me grilling chicken breasts and making a delicious meal. Good morning, everybody. So I want to get that out of the way. Nobody's made a decision or a side, and if you think that, you're not paying attention to me. You're just drawing conclusions, and you're dumb as fuck. Are you going to give Aaron a wake-up phone call? I don't think he liked that. He got so mad at the guy who gave Citizen M gave my number to him. And Citizen M got banned from his chat and big fight. And they were like, don't give him my number. As if I abuse numbers. Somebody sent me Aaron Imholte's cell phone number. I didn't even reply. I don't need your cell phone number. I'm not trying to bother you at home, Aaron Imholte. The reason I have all this stuff where they're organizing attacks on my channel. They're going to be flagging me today in their Discord. They're okay with this. They're organizing all the stuff they say they don't organize. Find the screenshot of me organizing anything like that. It doesn't exist because I don't do it. No one has a screenshot of me going like, here's what we're going to do. We're going to flag those guys. Hey, go do this. Let's see if we can bring this down. I tell you to go over in their chat and mention the word onion because that makes him melt down. But that's not the end of the goddamn world. So we need to be just aware of what we accuse. You know, Aaron again is like, we had accusations coming, and after all the accusations, it's like, nobody accused you. We pointed out Cheetos was down there, and then we're all making jokes. I want to make it very clear. I don't care. You know, if Chad punched himself and held him down under a pool, I don't care. It's funny. I'm in. Like, I'm letting you know I don't have a dog in the fight. But Corey Adams, like, everybody's hitching their wagon to Melton and Chad, and these guys, it's been proven everything they say is wrong. It's like, where does he get, like, all this information? Like, where am I wrong? Show me the thing where I get decimated. Show me the thing where I'm proven wrong. I literally, like, I make a chat to Chad's thing asking about facts of the case, and he just brings it up and pretends like he can't read it. I don't want this, and he gets it out of the way. And it's like, and then you guys make the determination that Chad and I are working together. Chad won't answer my questions. What are you watching that you think Chad and I have teamed up? Again, I'm my own man. No one discovered me. I'm doing fine. Don't worry about it. When you all get bored of this and move on, I shall still be here, decimated as usual. Now, we gotta move quick. They're starting their show in about 30 minutes. What I want to hammer home today, because they're planning a big show today. They think they have a big scoop. Now, the big scoop is the clip from the Rover morning show in Cleveland where they talk about Chad doing this 8 or 9 years ago, saying 2 guys jumped him and blamed him. We covered all this on Friday. If you haven't seen Friday's show, go watch it. We played the whole clip. We analyzed the whole clip. Again, I don't know how anybody listens to that and they go like, Chad and Patrick are working together. You're all nuts. So I want this to be very, very clear what's about to happen. I don't know when this plan hit April and Aaron, but what they're going to do today, what they're going to come out and do today, and they've already, the reason we know this is because they hyped it up so much last night, and we'll watch a 5-minute clip of their show opening last night, but they're going, whoa, we just got this clip that says that Chad's done this before, which proves our innocence. Now, even if Chad had done, again, this is just a guy saying what happened before. Stop taking things people say as like things that are. Okay, so this is just a guy. Look, I trust him. The guy sounds normal, and his partner's backing up everything he says. He says 8-9 years ago, Chad said someone else attacked him, filed a police report, lied on the police report, said the same thing. That's for Rover. Don't mess with Kumia. Same kind of a, saying, threat, warning. And we played that. Now, I don't know how, but Aaron didn't hear about this till Saturday or Sunday and said he's been celebrating all weekend, finally something that proves their innocence. So there's 2 things that are going on here, and you got to watch it because he's very fast-talking and confusing, as you've seen with his shell game of a casino night that he runs. Number 1, he's going to convince you that this tape proves that he could have never organized an attack on Chad. Now, I'll present my findings tonight, but let it be known now, that doesn't undo anything. Because Chad did something 8 years ago, you couldn't have attacked him today? That doesn't even, look, it goes to character witness. It goes to, it should be taken into account. Look, Chad's done this kind of thing before. Maybe this is not. But no one's blamed you, so you don't really need to vindicate yourself. Like, if someone said, Patrick, did you go organize? I'd laugh it off and we'd move on. I wouldn't spend days talking about it, acting like my family was under attack. No one's attacked you. No one thinks you did it. Again, you take really light slaps on the wrist and turn them into, remember he said, like, Patrick's trying to burn the world down over here. Burn the world down? We zoomed in on a forehead. You okay? So, that's number 1. You need to understand that him first of all, him presenting this tape 3 days later, he's acting like this is a big bombshell. This is going to be the majority of his day going over this tape. Like, look what Chad did. Look what Chad can be a piece of shit and Steel Toe can be a piece of shit. They're not mutually exclusive. Now, second of all, okay, so first of all, let's not pretend this tape exonerates Steel Toe of the current issue at all, okay? Again, I think it's far-fetched, that theory, but let's not act like this ties it together in any way. They're cheersing like they just got off a court case. Like, oh, my God, we couldn't have done it. We couldn't have done it because of this tape from a Cleveland DJ. And it's like, that has nothing to do with any of this. So that's the first thing they're going to try to pull over your eyes. We couldn't be guilty because this. So that's not true. Second thing they're going to try to pull on you is that was the attack on Steel Toe, and now it's over. Everybody turned on Steel Toe. He said, at first he said it lasted a couple days. Then he said it lasted 24 hours. Then he said it lasted not even 24 hours. People turned on Steel Toe for not even 24 hours. Meanwhile, Social Blade would suggest for a week you're hemorrhaging listeners, subscribers. He wants you to believe, watch for this, he's not going to bring up anything that happened before this Chad punch. And he's going to be like, see, we didn't do the Chad punch. Now everybody can come back to loving us. As if this wasn't happening for 2 weeks. As if there wasn't 6 episodes of Steel Toe Shine Box, 9 hours long by me, before Chad got hit in the face. They want to gaslight you into thinking the hate on them didn't start until Chad got hit. And that the big issue was their listeners are leaving and turning on them because they think they had something to do with this assault. No one ever thought you had anything to do with this assault. It was a theory we floated out there and mentioned. No one ever seriously thought you had anything to do with it, idiots. No one. No one. So for you to pretend like now that you've cleared this up, which again, you haven't, playing this tape doesn't clear shit up. But you're going to, two things. You're going to convince us you've cleared it up because of the tape, and then you're going to convince us that the hate period of Steel Toe Morning Show is over because you've been vindicated in this attack. No, 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 no. No one's coming back. No one's apologizing, and we all hated Steel Toe before this even happened. We all thought Steel Toe was cornball before this happened. It has nothing to do with this attack. It doesn't. So remember when you hear that today, because this is all they're going to do today. This is all they're going to do today is try to convince you, see this tape? We couldn't have done anything. And now you love us again, right? That's what they're going to say. And they're going to be like, guys, you can come back. Just come back. We'll let you back. Let's watch yesterday's Steel Toe Morning Show opening. This is the start of their show. And gloating about winning and getting all their love back. Welcome to the Onions. Thanks for joining up, guys. The chat's going quick. I can't read it all. I'll pop over. But we do need, again, they start in 15 minutes. I want you to see what they're doing before we start this. It's going to be great watching him and April were drinking last night. They were like, oh my God, we've been cleared of all. It's like you haven't been cleared of being cornball scammers. They want you to forget prize night. They want you to forget that they're losing listeners because they turned tail and ran. They want you to forget all that happened before Chad's hit. These are two separate things. Chad getting hit has nothing to do with the other thing.
Good evening and welcome. I have not changed or washed this shirt.
So he wore this shirt on Thursday. We now have the Aaron Imholte shirt tracker, and he knows. Now he's going to make a joke that he hasn't changed his shirt. He wore this on the 9th. He's like, I haven't changed this all weekend. Welcome, Pisshead Greg, to the thing. So this is last night's show. This is how he opens it. I just want you to hear again how he's going to be framing all this today, because it's going to be very important going into today's show. I don't want to have to keep reminding people this is nothing. He's not even doing a magic trick. He's telling you something proves he's innocent, and it doesn't. And then he's telling you that that's the reason everybody hated him, and now that's over. It's like, no, 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 on both those things. Don't let him get away with this.
Shirt all weekend. I've been in a depression and a tailspin. I watched the kids play around me, and I just didn't blink.
I'm just ugly.
I'm just kidding. This weekend has been fucking awesome. Boy,
oh, God. They're going to tell you 6 times how awesome the weekend was, too.
We gotten some great news this
After Aaron deleted about 30 drunken texts Saturday night, I got him.
weekend. If there were honest people in the world, there would be a lot of apologies in order. There'd be a lot of down on the knees and going, sorry, Toe. Sorry, Steel. However they call it. But they won't. They can't. They're too invested. That's why you never get in over your skis with them.
So I'd like it to be known tonight when we go over the Chad stuff, I'm not on anybody's side. I'm going to tell you what I found. I'm not hiding anything. I'm not on anybody's side. This guy will have you believe that everyone's turned on him because of this Chad punch. Everyone was turned on you before. He's going to tell you that the In the Paint guys are big fans of his. I saw a clip of them going, no, we aren't. No, we aren't big fans of yours. It's like everyone thinks you're cornball. Everyone thinks you're cornball. Like no one hates your show because Chad. No one. As if.
This stuff. Look, we're going to talk about all of it tomorrow. When we have, I think Corey's going to be with us. Johnny's going to miss tomorrow. And we'll maybe talk a little bit more about that tomorrow. But sure. I think Corey's going to fill in tomorrow. And all the juice that maybe some of you are tuning in for, we're going to do the juice tomorrow.
Again, nobody's tuning in for the juice. The juice is a thing we all heard on Friday. We've all heard it. My show did it. The Mersh guy did it. We've all done it. We've all heard it. Everyone's heard that audio. He's like, today he said he's going to expose Chad and break this audio. It's like, what? Don't let him do it to you. Now, Johnny Krunches is still out. I think he's actually sick. If that's true, we do wish him we do wish him.
Get well soon. We want you to get well.
We do wish him a get well. But at the same time, Corey was supposed to come in, and Corey canceled. Now, for what? I don't know. It's 6 a.m. Corey can't get up at 6 a.m. and do a show. He said, the manager of my album is in town. So you guys going out to breakfast at 6 a.m. to 10 a.m.? No. I think Corey's pulling back from this a little bit. This show's getting a little toxic for everybody.
I have to say, we had a little flea on our shoulder on Friday, and I believe by the end of this weekend, with the things we've seen and heard, blink.
Okay, so for some reason, I'm the flea. I'd call me the tick, more of a Patrick Warburton kind of guy. He's calling me the flea. I don't know where this comes from. It's probably a joke I'm not getting, so haha, I look stupid when you guys play this back, and he doesn't even know he's the flea. Imagine giving a fuck. I'll be the flea. I'll be the onion. I don't give a fuck. But now he's like, we had this little flea on his shoulder. It's like, bitch, I ran your world Friday. You guys looked insane Friday. People couldn't believe how crazy you looked. So now he's like, after this weekend, I think we won't be seeing him anymore. It's like, here we are. Do you think this was about Chad? Again, I'm not even the one. How many hours have I been going on about? I just said it was interesting that Cheetos was down here. And it is. That is relevant. No one accused him of doing shit. And you think that once we find out, oh, Chad was behind this the whole time. Oh, Chad lied. You think that everybody loves Steel Toe? Hurrah, we're all on Team Steel Toe. Are you out of your mind? So listen to this fantasy he goes through, people should be down on their knees, apologizing. It's like, whoa.
Yeah, boink. Just like that.
Boink.
Just like,
Bye, flea.
It's all right.
Corey was a guest on a show that it was a really big fan of ours, but then thought they smelled blood in the water and thought, oh.
Is that true in the paint? Is that true? Were you a really big fan? And again, there's clips of this guy going I don't like your show. And every time Aaron gets a chance, he goes these guys will be back. They're big fans. It's I don't know.
I'll get some views off him. And Corey went in there and just, let him know what the deal was. And I think you can expect those guys to come on back.
Every time Corey talks, he talks like he's not long for the world of Steel Toe. He also called out this morning at 6 a.m. He won't be on today's show. It will be April and Aaron. April found out live last night that she has to be on today, and I'm telling you, she's nonplussed about it. Patrick is crazy going head-to-head with Opie for the morning time slot. Imagine me giving a fuck. Imagine me giving a fuck about numbers. I don't care, guys. Again, I'll do this. If everybody leaves with 13 of you, I'll be here doing this. I don't care. This is for fun. I'm actually having fun. There's a reason I'm setting an alarm for 3 a.m. This is fun.
Anytime soon. We will welcome them. We are gracious. When people say, I misjudged, I got it wrong. I feel like Ali.
He's really going to try to do this. Everybody hated us because they thought we attacked Chad, and we didn't. So welcome back. Feel free to come back, everybody. It's we were all gone before the Chad thing happened. Your numbers were slipping before the Chad thing. He's really going to do this today. Watch for it, you guys. He's really going to try to convince you the reason you left him was because of Chad, and you thought he hit Chad. Edinburgh Mikey $4.99 says hit the like button because these people. That is a great reason to hit the like button. But I don't, I can't be begging for 500 likes every day. That was really fun Friday, but I honestly could give no shits.
In the movie, Ali, just when he's about to fight George.
He's got to frame everything in a movie and be like, remember, I made you watch this twice, back to back.
George Foreman.
Okay.
And he goes, well, they misjudged. They got it wrong. I kind of feel like that. I feel a little vindicated, but I'm not trying to be a dick.
You're not trying to gloat.
I have a real hard time not gloating. I will admit to that.
I'm not, actually.
Again, now she's going to go, I don't have a problem. I don't have a hard time gloating. Don't let them do. They're really going to pull this over your eyes today. Don't let them do it. There's nothing to gloat about. They have an audio clip that we've all heard, that we've all played, and they think somehow it makes them innocent. It doesn't. And they're also going to try to make you think that's the reason you turned on them. As if I haven't been sitting here doing these shows for 3 weeks now. They're going to try to make you think it all started last Tuesday. Guys, everybody turned on us and left Steel Toe when the accusations about Chad came out. It's like, no accusations about Chad came out. None. Don't let them do. I'm telling you, this is some of the craziest reframing and gaslighting you'll ever see. Don't let them do it. Don't let them convince you.
Okay. There was a little partnership made, and that partnership, if there's any honesty in it, either everyone disavows it or it breaks apart completely, because the facts of it, the foundational bedrock, forget cracked, split in two and in the ocean.
So I think he's alluding to me and Chad. I think he's saying that Chad and I formed an alliance, and now once I find out, Chad's done this before, I'll have no choice but to come crawling back to Steel Toe and going, you guys were right about Chad. How did I not see it? Steel Toe is the best. When that's not going to happen. I don't have an alliance with Chad. Chad barely answers my texts. Alliance to Chad. Go back and watch the beginning of all this when I started covering it. Whose side was I on? And then I started going, oh, wait, Steel Toe sucks and is corny, and this guy's not genuine at all. And then I started uncovering all your, mental illness, insanity, emotional instability, complete hypocrisy in private and public with what you say you do and how you tell others to act. April going on sprees, telling people to ban people and flag everything. You guys are nuts. You guys go around trying to lose people channels, because they're saying things you don't like. Again, all I've ever done to you, aside from calling into your show when you were taking calls, is watch your show and talk about you. And you have told people I'm trying to start a war, contacting personal people, making accusations. I've done none of that. That's all in your little broken brain. I've done none of that, or else you'd be doing something about it. Copyright strike my channel or say that I said something I didn't, dummies. I'm not new to this. I have an entertainment lawyer. I'm not new here. I know how to fucking run my mouth and cover my ass. What have I said that's not true? I don't do that. Very good. It may seem like I just fire off shit. When I get it wrong, I say I get it wrong. I've never accused you of shit, other than doing a bad show and being corny as fuck. You embrace people like this stuttering, muttering John guy and cornpole. I'm not in that world. You can have him back. He bragged in this show about how he's getting muttering Jay and cornpole back, and it's like, oh, what a threat. You got two of the most out of it guys back? I never asked for them. Every tweet I say, I hope these fucking Dabbleverse guys, they seem mentally ill, unstable. They all need to spin a totem, as far as I'm concerned. Jesus. And by the way, Win by 2 Radio's in my chat right now saying Steel sucks. Steel Toe sucks. So it's insane for you to go onto your thing and be like, those guys are big fans of us. They tried to use us for clout a little bit, but now I think they've seen the light and they'll be back. It's like, no one's... What? Yeah, I'm sure he's over there. I don't know the guy's name. I just followed him on Twitter last night. But I'm sure he's over there going like, fuck, it does look like Steel Toe. Like, these two things are unrelated. Steel Toe being a pile of garbage and Chad Zumac. Those two things are unrelated. You're out of your mind, cornpole.
Covered.
Oh, does it feel good? But yeah. We'll get into all of it tomorrow because I'm this close to gloating.
Sure.
I am this close to gloating.
I've got a weird peaceful sense about me.
Yes.
At the moment.
And by the way, Win by 2 Radio. I got it, but we'll watch your interviews some other time. But don't let that guy get you. No hard questions. Come on.
Vintage Star Wars shirt.
Paul Polito says, "You asshole! I was starting to empathize.
Can't let
with
him
you.
get away with that stuff.
I'm not.
I like Corey more and more as this goes on, but like he can't just fire his mouth off about shit like that.
I know.
Like, I don't watch Melton. Half of his shows, he admits he's a dick. It's like, you watch half of my shows, but don't watch anything?
I know this is going to make Black Ornament really mad. I know he still hangs in there a little bit. I know it's going to make him a little upset. He goes, your fighting days are over. You said that isn't your kind of show anymore. Who said anything about fighting? I can't report.
Yeah, this is a good report.
Corey and I reported.
It'll be another test for him, too, to see if today he can not fight, you know. He says he's not involved with this anymore, this battling. He does a real show. How much do you want to bet the whole show's about Chad today and how they're victorious? They're going to want a lot of guilt donations. They're going to want, again, they're going to be celebrating like they've proven something and like that makes them not suck. And I'm just hammering it home. Again, they haven't proven shit, and none of that even matters because this was all not related to Chad getting hit a week ago. As if this started a week ago.
On Wednesday, I can't report.
Don't you guys remember? We were all sitting around loving Steel Toe. Then the report came in over the wire that Chad had been hit. And then we heard, Cheetos was down there. And then we all turned on Steel Toe. Don't you remember? That's what happened. And now that we know Chad's faked this kind of thing before, allegedly, oh my God, now we can just go back to loving Steel Toe, which we wanted to do in the first place. It is the best show with the best jokes. That's what he wants you to think really happened.
I didn't say anything about fighting. In order to fight, you have to see the other person as somewhat of an equal. That's just not going to be the case here when we report the news. Now stop it, Black Ornament, because I'm going to start gloating.
I would say there's some pretty heavy action.
So he thinks he's not getting involved in the drama. He's reporting the news because Chad Zumac is the news.
Accusations in our workspace here, if you will, for a while. So why not report when those can be debunked?
Somebody threw out some accusations. Somebody.
So they're saying, why wouldn't we cover it when we can debunk the allegations? Now, again, there's no allegations, but they want you to think the allegations are they attacked Chad or had someone attack Chad. How they're going to prove they didn't do that is play a radio show in Cleveland saying that Chad tried to do this 8 years ago. That proves they didn't do it. See? Because a guy said Chad did something 8 years ago, they are vindicated and innocent now. Don't you understand how physics works, guys?
Actually, multiple people let their, what do they call it? Their mouth overload their ass.
Oh, okay.
As it were. Little too much of this. Nope, Triple N's right. Nope, I'm gloating. All right, here's what I need the audience to do, and you as well. Warn me when I'm getting close to gloating.
Okay, so this is where we're at. I hope I've set it up a little bit. Also, yesterday, listen to, I popped into the chat room. This is, this really happened yesterday as well. Hold on. I'm having a real Ooh.
Citizen M says the flea is about to bury homeless man. You may not have to. Hey, I didn't.
Oh, hold on. I got to bring this up on the browser.
Citizen M says the flea is about to bury homeless man. You may not have to. Hey, I didn't say bury. I said we're going to cover. Like I said, we're going to cover.
So I think the flea is me and the homeless man is again, like, these guys are so weird because in a minute, April will break down and be like, Melton, we would have trusted you.
But like I said, if the flea wants to, if he wants to contact me and, make a mea culpa or whatever, or if he...
So he's got this fantasy in his mind that I might want to realize that I've lost and go to him and apologize. Guys, I was wrong. Chad was on a radio show 8 years ago. So that means Aaron couldn't have done it. I better get over to Aaron and say, he's got a fantasy in his head that I'm going to come and say, I'm sorry, and we're going to team up and do radio together. And we're going to lay off, and it's all going to be okay now. He's got this fantasy. If he wants to come to me and maybe reach out, I might be benevolent and accept his... What?
If he just wants to leave it the fuck alone and I go my way and he goes his,
no,
I'm okay with that too.
No.
He was remarkably unfair and lied about us a lot.
Yeah.
But
again, name the thing I lied about. You guys all love to spaz out on Twitter. Come at me correct with a well-spoken thing and tell me what I've lied about. If I got something wrong, I point out that I'm wrong immediately once it's pointed out to me. So what have I lied about? You sucking? Zooming in on her forehead? Is that a lie? You said you don't try to get people canceled. I've got so many screenshots from your Discord from this weekend of you letting your people organize ops against me. By the way, and also talking about you going like, are we handling this the right way? It seems weird to be banning everyone. So you're losing it.
like I said, I'm a radio guy. I'm not a YouTube blood sports guy. All's well that ends well for a radio guy like myself. YouTube blood sport people, they're just no fun. They're a bunch of goofs, in my opinion.
Again, what are every one of your threats and every one of the people after you is like getting too serious involving family. It's getting too close and too real. And at the same time, they're just a bunch of goofs. Which is it? Do you have your tail between your legs acting like a complete ween? Or are we just a bunch of goofs? Because I wouldn't be running from a bunch of goofs. This guy has it both ways. Like, they're fucking pussies. As he runs from every fight presented to him.
Nobody, NLO says we had all this Chad news last week in Arizona. Well, then.
So I said, we had all this Chad news, the radio show last week, Friday. We had this all Friday. And then watch what Aaron says here.
You sure did sit on it because.
Well, then you sure did sit on it as if I didn't go live that night and play it. And then watch what he says.
Because the Rover thing was Friday. So
yeah, that's last week. Sunday's a new week. Monday's a new week. We had it all last week. And he's going, so you didn't have it. Now he's going to take a win on being wrong live.
You are incorrect on that one, sir. But again.
Why don't you try being a little nicer?
We will take the mayor.
Listen to this dumb bitch. We would have had your back. Why don't you just be nicer? I don't want April Imholt's back. You're a weak, dumb bitch. I don't need April Imholt's back. You can't hold your own fucking lip from quivering every show. As we're about to find out. But listen to him go like, no, you didn't have it last week. Friday. It's like, Friday's last week. What calendar are you on?
You are incorrect.
And then he's going to take the W.
Again, says we had all this Chad news last week in Arizona. Well, then you sure did sit on it because the Rover thing was Friday. So you are incorrect on that one, sir. But again.
Why don't you try being a little nicer?
We will take the not even mea culpa. Just, you got it wrong. It happens. Nobody's, no hard feelings.
And,
as they say.
yeah, I mean, we're the ones with the allegations against us, so I guess it's time to clear it up, huh?
Yeah. Again, they think they have allegations against them. They're so dumb. Okay, we're going to head over now and watch it live. We got foreheads to zoom in on. We got nervous Nellies to watch. We got steel toe morning shows to cover. So let's get it popping. Yeah, they're watching.
Hey, everybody. Welcome. Good morning. How are you doing? It's the Steel Toe Morning Show, and let's get it out there right off the bat. Yes, that is not Johnny. It got a lot uglier.
I have a theory that Johnny and Corey are just like, we don't want to be involved with the show anymore.
I'm in the hosting business. I'm in the sales business.
Why can't she ever get her hair together before the show?
And I understand that I've failed on 2 of those fronts already today.
I know.
Guys, we got the black plain iron-on tee today with the shiny iron-on decal. Let's put it up on the shirt
Johnny
tracker.
is not feeling well. As you may or may not know, Johnny has MS. I'm not going to say too much. Johnny's going to do some doctor stuff. He's going to get some things figured out. And hopefully we have Johnny back
MS
very
stands
soon.
for missing steel toe.
We have some ideas, and some of those ideas include Oz visiting every once in a while.
Yep.
So, either way, maybe.
April's like, you got to find somebody else. I can't do this every day.
You know what I mean. Like, we're going to make the best of a bad
Right.
situation. How's
As a
that?
team, we're trying to make the best of it.
We were going to have Corey today just so the strain wasn't too much on April this week. But Corey has...
What is she, pregnant?
The owner of the...
She's got to take out a lot of trash this week, guys, so we need to
He's coming out to Texas, so Corey has to,
They're really going to go with this excuse. Corey had to meet his... probably like Dan Schlissel or somebody's out there who records albums as if Corey's
today, and it must be important.
Got a 6 a.m. meeting. You couldn't do the show?
I offered him some cash to do today's show, and he said, can't do it.
Completely understand.
There's been some news.
So April didn't want to do it. April didn't want to be on today, but she has
to cover this whole lying about the attack, the breaking of the alliance, basically my being Napoleon Bonaparte, and just
God, I really am so interested to see how he rewrites this all.
Attacking. This was really just a rope-a-dope again, but we're going to cover it from a news perspective. I don't want people to come out and go, Aaron said he's not doing the podcast wars with crazy people anymore. You're right. I did say that, and I'm going to try to stick to that. But April did have an Adrian coming out of the coma moment. And she did say, hey, I thought when I said we should be done with these idiots that the stupidity would stop. She says if the stupidity's not going to stop, then what's the point of not calling these pieces of shit out?
They're just always miserable.
And I'm like,
that's the other thing. April's decided this weekend the gloves are off and she's going to fight back against everybody as if.
Moment, I think it's fair to say.
I can't wait for that.
Than anyone. Sometimes you have to figure shit out for yourself.
Sometimes you got to figure shit out. But I also don't want to take 3 weeks off of, podcast wars with the mentally ill and then jump right back into it. So today what we're going to do later is we're going to cover this from a news-like perspective. We're going to divorce ourselves from the battle part, just report the facts and
she
give
just
an
checked. She just checked.
Very fair.
Now,
she's watching again.
Stuff in overtime. I'm just going to fuck on the guy.
Okay.
And you know what? Credit to Opie. He does it right. Opie comes right back at you with, attacking your show. I like that.
Radio shtick.
Opie and I.
She is really valuable to the program. I will tell you. She adds a lot.
But Scarface has been keeping me updated on the antics of Twitter newsman Muttering Jay.
Okay.
And, well, you know how he and the Flea decided they were going to team up with the Z-Man, and they were going to take down Steel Toe, and it's all over.
Yes, every 20.
Again, they want you to believe that I teamed up with Muttering Jay, and me and Muttering Jay were close, and now Muttering Jay's turning on me, and it's going to hurt me a lot because Muttering Jay and I were teamed up. I have no idea who this spaz is. He tweets 100 times a day. He seems nuts. And they broke our alliance, so of course I'm devastated. It's like, what?
I think people have started to see the bullshit behind it. Especially Muttering Jay has now seen the bullshit.
Oh, there you go.
Scarface keeping me updated.
Go watch what really happened on Twitter. I told Muttering Jay to stop tagging me, and that's when he turned on me. That's exactly what happened. You can go back and see it.
And I do believe Muttering Jay is in the right. Muttering Jay has been not very mean to April, very mean to me. Very unfair, but I understand. He's in the business of, now that John's gone, he's got to kind of force it sometimes. But I told Muttering Jay a long time ago, you wait for the right time, and your next Stuttering John will come to you. You don't have to force it.
You would never want to force that.
And now he's found, as Scarface said to him, you found 2 now. You've got 2 of them.
Yep.
Anybody, I tell you what, right now, if you ever say the words next Stuttering John to me, I already write you off as an idiot. I can't.
It looks like it could be an interesting day for those folks.
That just tells me that you're such a fucking narrow-minded moron. I don't imagine you needing someone to be someone else.
If you don't have a family, if you don't have things to do, you're on there too much and you're gonna fuck up.
You start thinking the internet is real life, and it's just not.
So now they're going to frame it that Muttering Jay, the guy who can't stop tweeting all day long, is more stable-minded than me because I don't have a family. Again, I'm married with a family. What are you talking about?
How things go for him. Perry's diploma with $4.99 says, did you see Perry last night? Dude was in heaven for 2 hours. Yeah, Perry was on Simpcast last night.
With all those beautiful ladies.
Now, I would like to think, because I talked to Frank about Perry after we had Perry on. I said Perry would be great, blah, blah, blah. I'd like to think we had something to do with Perry being on Simpcast, but the world may never know.
We'll see.
Are we allowed to say any? Are we? We can talk.
They're getting
about
another Kumia special, guys.
So
insane.
I don't listen to my show.
Friday?
I don't
Yesterday?
hear what I say.
I don't know.
April will be back on Simpcast Easter night, the eve of our Savior being resurrected.
Imagine announcing a month in advance that you're going to be on a podcast.
Sunday Simpcast.
Hey guys, in a month I'll be on another podcast, so mark that on your
Goofy shit.
Hello Kitty notebook journal.
Leanne Starr might.
We'll have fun.
Is that her name?
Leanne?
Leanne?
Leanne Starr.
Leanne?
Leanne Starr.
Leanne Starr.
Yeah.
She might wear some bunny ears and then talk about the right wing.
I love her. I think she's very fun.
I guess she got some shit over the weekend for like having her tits out while she talked about politics.
People are saying it discredits her.
Yeah, so she just did videos of just her tits while she talked about shit. And I thought
April said that the gloves were off. She was going to fight back. I thought when I said I was
$9.99 says tribute.
I thought when I said I wasn't doing this, everybody would go. But if they're all just going to stick around, fucking, I'll fight. It's like, okay, go.
Or something. Thank you, Perry's diploma.
She definitely
Thank you,
has been looking down at her phone, so she's got NLO up again. That's insane that she would do that.
Very, very cool. Oh, boy.
Anytime you give money to them, they tell you that you're very cool. Think about that.
With how all of this
I think if you give me money, you're a fucking idiot loser.
Look, I've watched stuff like this for 16
She knows she's back on.
It never gets old. And now with all the tide shifted in 24
looking.
hours. It's amazing. I'm going to shut the fuck up because we're going to talk about this later.
Here he goes again, telling you that people only hated Steel Toe for 24 hours. He's going to say that today multiple times. Only 24 hours is how long people hated Steel Toe, and then they all came back.
One guy tried to resurrect himself on the internet, siding with one guy because
talking about me again.
Quasi-offensive, hurt his feelings comment about him. And it blew up in his face
again.
in
Anybody
24 hours. Honest to Christ, maybe the Wile E. Coyote of the internet.
I was just thinking that. Maybe don't hitch your horse to Zumac.
Oh man,
God, how sad.
So again, anybody who thinks I've hitched a horse to Zumac is such a fucking idiot trying to rewrite history and gaslight.
People all the time. You've warned people about.
What are you talking about? I'm making fun of you. This has nothing to do with Zumac.
I feel like Gino. You know, when Gino says, I end up being right. I may be obnoxious.
Zumac's
but
not here.
And you're never sitting out here like making guesses about these people. They have track records, and they always ignore you.
We welcomed him into the fold too. I mean, that was a dumb move on my part.
They're still trying to say
no. I'm on Team Zumac, and you might have he sided with Zumac about Kumia and I having the guy attacked.
Right. Imagine that. Imagine just not wanting to, like.
Now they're rewriting history again. They're lying about me. Like, this is a fucking lie. He sided with Zumac about me having him attacked. It's like, what?
Like, teaming with Zumac and going, you know who I'm hiring as my trainer? The dad from Little People, Big World. I mean, it's that bad. But I'm enjoying it. Now the Muttering Jay stuff. Look, can I give Muttering Jay some credit?
I don't care.
That guy, when he decides to lock
He's going back. He wants this guy back on his side. Again, this guy's a maniac. Go on Twitter. Look, maybe he's a good guy. I don't know. He's unstable, and I don't want him in my world. You can have him. Big win over there.
Kevin Costia says they're zooming in on your face right now, April. April, show him your big smile about how this is all falling apart for him.
Show him your big smile about how this is all falling apart for him. That's not even
7 hours of streaming.
Yeah. 7 hours.
Look at my beautiful face for 7 hours of streaming. I appreciate it.
Look at what you'll never have, boys. Look at what you'll never have.
This is real. Like
which one is it? Do you get offended when people want April? You're like, that's too far. And now you're like, you guys all want April. It's like nobody wants April.
And you don't focus in on
which one is it? Which one is it? Hey, these guys all attack my wife and say they want to sleep with her, and then you come on the air and you go, "You all want to sleep with my wife." It's like, okay.
Don't worry, we got. I think
fucking
they're embarrassed
hell.
enough right now. He was up at 1 a.m. fighting a nobody like me over a morning show. Yeah. It's called a spiral.
I was not up at 1
and
a.m.
it has begun.
It's not good.
I was not up at 1
K. Fallen
a.m.
the Great says, Aaron, no gloating.
They all know. They all know about what I'm doing. It's so good,
We have a lot of really good stuff today, and we're gonna get
guys. We have a big show. Lots of really pro stuff.
Yes, I wrote that down.
You know what? If we can find détente,
Okay.
write this one down. Long shot, but if we can find détente,
Jesus.
because I think we actually agree on a lot of stuff. I think things got out of hand. I think he had me in his sights and he lost me, but he does a good job.
Yeah.
Muttering Jay.
They think it's all over.
Jay. Even if he wants to shit on me a little bit.
They're like, we're exonerated because of this tape from Cleveland.
How this all went so bad so quick.
And that means nobody hates us anymore.
Sperm producer with 199 says, Onion already covered Rover. You're late again. Rover happened on what, Friday?
Yep.
So we haven't had a chance to, but I'm excited. You know who did the best coverage of the Rover thing, though? Hands down.
Mersh.
Nightwave. Yeah.
Yeah, but you just said you didn't watch my coverage. So how do you know hands down it was the best? These guys are not afraid to, like, again, I don't know. I didn't watch anyone else cover this. I've heard them say it over and over, but like Chad coming on and going 100% Aaron had something to do with this is just like you going on and going like, you know who had the best coverage? The one guy I watched do it. You know who has the best pizza? Domino's. I've never had pizza anywhere else, but Domino's makes the best pizza.
But it doesn't have anything to do with us or Mersh or Carl. Nobody's going to take him down.
No.
All right? He is a cockroach, an amoeba. And he will constantly, I mean, look
is
at
this still about me? I don't understand. Do a show.
And decided, God, I should go away.
How is it still going? Just do your show.
It would have happened years back in Cleveland. It would have happened.
He is the cockroach that makes it through everything.
The guy will survive, guys. Don't be like, we're going to destroy Zumac. It's over.
No.
You're never going to.
If
the man has no shame. That is a quality.
If he will be destroyed, it will be of his own doing.
Ned Scheckler says, how many victory laps do you plan on taking? None. I haven't won anything. We're just covering.
Everyone's fucking with him again.
The Bad Luck Boys. Oh, Louie and Clarence in the chat this morning. By the way, tell your owner's partner, Royce, that I am going to rag.
Hey, win by 2. Get over there and let him know that you're a big fan.
Has begun.
I forgot. I should have looked last
They
night.
just all they get to do is go on there and go like, win by 2's back. They tried to go against us for a little bit, but we want them back over. And it's like, why do they get to just say that about people when it's a full lie? It's so insane.
For Aaron.
Bad Luck Boy says, we were jumped. The last thing we heard was, don't mess with Keemstar. Why would Keemstar attack Louie and Clarence? Muttering Jay, get on that. Louie
most of the time she just goes, what? That's crazy. Wow. What? That's her whole contribution.
That's going to be a joke for a long time. Chevrolet JB says, I'm still here trying to figure out what's going on.
Whenever her lips are tight like that, she's trying to control her face because she knows.
We'll get there.
Don't worry. Paul Polito says the term parlay will stroke their ego. Use it. All right, parlay. How's that? Let's see. I'm going to continue on here. Delco Lou, there was no beginning. Offering parlay as an alpha move, says Stevie J. All right. Sounds interesting. I offer a parlay.
Non-stop smiling April. Yeah, that's how you know it's fake. It's not a real.
The banks, no more corporate welfare. Sick of that shit, says Space Cadet. Well, don't worry. We're going to get to
Imagine dumb April with
we're going to catch up with you guys, then we're moving.
No money. She moved into a guy's house, quit her factory job because her allegedly her boyfriend worked at the factory and she was cheating on him with Aaron.
That's very hurtful. And also, I think it's starting to come in decent.
And now she's going to tell you about how the banks work and how she's sick of the financial system. It's like, you're dumb as fuck.
With $2. Says the flea is embarrassing you guys this morning.
Oh, I'm sure it'll last for him.
Yeah. I think he embarrassed himself enough. I think you're seeing the
guys, I'd get out of here if I were you.
The fact that he has to send you here for $2 to announce that he's embarrassing us is embarrassing enough.
I can't believe you guys gave them $2 and I'm getting nothing over here. You know, I barely have got Egg McMuffin money this morning.
I mean, give him credit for getting back up.
Just do better. I don't know. Better luck next time.
I mean, muttering Jay already has the guy rattled as hell, and he backed Zumac over us, and that fell apart on him. So now he's trying to distance himself from that.
Now I'm rattled from muttering Jay. What is happening?
Imagine backing a known liar.
Guys, go. This is as if Twitter's not public.
It's my ticket back into relevance.
Go look where I go, hey, muttering Jay, stop tagging me on Twitter. And he's like, I'll do anything I want. It's a free platform. And I go, go ahead. I was just asking nicely for you to stop. And he's just like, Melton's, and then he turned completely on me. It's like, oh, yeah, no, that guy does sound like he's after the truth and not just an emotional nut who needs a dad.
I didn't do anything to them, but if they're still going to do gay ops and be weirdos, I'm in.
All right, I'll get together the screenshots of all the stuff going on in their Discord where they're trying to shut down this channel.
Just like go out for snapping necks and, blood everywhere. And okay, now I don't want to do that, so let's just stop doing that. We'll be polite. We'll go
17 minutes in, they haven't been able to do a...
No, I'm going to chase you anyways. Like, I have to have you in this thing with me because you're the only thing I have.
Are you saying that the mental illness is strong?
God, fine. We'll talk about you then.
It's a drunken, broken man right there.
We will talk about how sad you are.
And he's watching us. We ain't watching him, and he is flailing, boy.
Oh.
The chickens have come home to roost.
I hope he got what he wanted.
I thought it would take a couple of weeks. It took a day.
I hope he got what he wanted.
We got to start with a small story. I'm going to start with a small thing. Bill Walton. You guys remember Bill Walton?
Does anybody know? Look, I know he lies about everything and tries to spin everything as a W, but what is this narrative he's doing now where it's like, it took a day. It took a day and we owned him. It's like a week ago you were saying that I'd done 40 hours of shows on you and had been bugging you for 2 weeks. That was a week ago. Now you're going, it took 1 day and we shut him down, boys. How dumb are your people? You could tell them something last week that didn't happen and they're all like, yeah, I guess that is the way it went down. It's like, what?
I would say... retard to an extent.
They're still going about it. I thought they moved on to a story. That's why I cut away. That now they're back on it again.
The gay F word has been an iffy one my whole life. It's less acceptable.
It's been 20 minutes and they had no topic yet. They think what Rover said is truth. It doesn't matter if what Rover said is truth. If Chad made up a police report and lied about it 8 years ago, it does nothing to vindicate them of current event. It goes towards Chad's character. It goes towards, personality, and it should be taken into consideration. They're waving it around like an alibi going, see, we couldn't have done it because a guy in radio 8 years ago had a thing. That's what they're doing. It makes no sense.
It was okay. They were okay with midget.
Yeah, that was an accepted term.
But then these little fuckers started
She's checking.
And all of a sudden we can't say midget anymore. And it started with like, hey, don't say midget.
Yep, she's bugged. Look at her. She's definitely still got NLO up looking at it. That's bananas.
Right there.
That's mania.
Now it's becoming like if you say the word midget, it's not like, oh, he made an honest mistake. He didn't call a midget a midget.
Oops.
It's fine. Now, midget.
Whenever a guy, by the way, he talked about his bra, his man's ear, about 6 times on last night's show. So that really bugs him. Anything he talks about, she keeps looking down at her phone. Do you think she doesn't have NLO pulled up again? She's doing the same thing she did Friday. Watch her every time she looks down and then makes a tight smile.
The NCAA tournament. If they're already in the tournament, it improves their seed. And Bill Walton did this. And this was seen as worthy of an article, coverage over the weekend. Oh, my God, can you believe he said it?
We're in Las Vegas, and our in-house host, Armand, a legend, a fixture.
How is this not the most offensive thing?
This is offensive. This is like your dad embarrassing you in front of your friends offensive.
This should be the offensive thing that we're talking about.
In fairness, I make that face when I'm happy.
They found the one black guy who's not a dancer.
Ooh.
He's been here forever. Nobody gets it done like Armand. The halftime shows that he leads all the...
So last night when we were like, NLO covered this Friday, he was like, no, you didn't. It came out Friday. So take your L. He literally said that in like one breath. I was like, we got this last week, Friday. He's like, no. It came out Friday. So you were wrong. Just admit you were wrong. And it was like, what? Like, I can't keep up with this guy. Like, he ball-faced lies to people, and they eat it up.
Very odd.
I don't get it. I mean, did Uncle Rico take over?
And again, they're like, if they try to make up with me one more time, this is desperate. You want to talk about flailing? Here's what's flailing. Calling out for Red Bar as if they're going to do jack shit. Again, I know that half the people even watching right now are probably like, Red Bar destroyed you. It's like, I never stopped podcasting. Where am I destroyed? Find it. Where's the grave, guys? Oh, wait, shows talk about shows and then nothing happens because everybody's a fucking pussy in the corner of a screen talking about other screens. Got it. And they all do it and nothing happened. You're just dumb using words like decimated and destroyed, not making clickbait videos. So, look, no one's destroying anybody. I've never made the claim that I'm destroying Steel Toe. That's insane. Chad does that kind of shit. I'm not under any delusions. So, no one's destroying anybody. But these guys, I've never seen someone try to play victor, strongman, and victim so hard. It's like they're trying to go, now even Muttering Jay, Patrick's best sidekick, has turned on him. It's like, as if I know who Muttering Jay is. I don't know who Stuttering Jay is, and I don't know who Muttering Jay is. That's not a guy in my world. I don't hang out with dabbles. Dabblemen. And I sure don't hang out with ones that seem to tweet 17 hours a day. Everything this guy tweets, he tags me in it. So I just asked him, because look, I could just block you or mute you or whatever. I asked him, I said, please stop tagging me in every tweet all day. And he replied, I'll do whatever I want. It's a free platform. This is, again, the mind of a severely disabled guy, clearly, because it's like, no one said this isn't a free platform and you can't tag me unless I say. No one said that. I asked you to please stop. Then he said, I'll do what I want. And I go, yeah, I mean, sure. I just was asking you to stop politely. And then he's just like, you're a piece of shit. And then the next thing he posted was, could Melton and Zumac be going down now? Exposed. You know, he loves to write these little things. And it's just like, oh, you're like, again, you've been glomming onto me for weeks. You wanted me to like stroke you and tell you good job. Go find the thing where I did it. Go find where I said, you're with me. We're together. Hey, you're doing good work. You're uncovering a lot. Go find a tweet where I interacted with that guy like a friend and encouraged it. Or say, like, and then you guys all go like, oh, we told you they would turn on you. He didn't turn on me because he's not my dog. A spare retard floating around my front yard can't turn on me. That's just a guy. He was never aligned with me. I don't form unhealthy obsessions with strangers. So they can't turn on me or get me. You have to be an actual friend of mine to turn on me. And it's few and far between. I'll tell you that much. It's not guys on Twitter, you dorks.
Force something into existence.
Yeah.
He's still going.
And that's maybe what the Bill Walton thing was.
Oh, no. Okay. I thought he was back on it already. It's hard to tell. Sometimes you go over there with April's face when she's frowning and vibrating. It's hard to tell.
One of the least offensive things being said in that room at the time. Like all the people in the court.
What are you saying, Nick? He is your dog. He got turned on you. NLO pulls the strings. I don't pull strings. I'm not responsible for Chad.
Have they turned off the microphones down by the basket now? Because you know that's just F. When I was a kid and I would watch basketball,
right?
it was F's.
F's and N's. Wow.
Yep.
Not the people on the court. I mean, the words coming out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Yeah, not. How dare I? The Tigger next door.
They said last night, they go, we had a great weekend playing with the kids. Again, imagine doing 5 morning shows, 5 evening shows, and then April has to just hang out with kids that aren't hers. And she'll never have kids. And then she's got to take the garbage out. This wasn't a bit. It wasn't a whatever. Like in the middle of a show one day, they're like, oh, you still got to take the garbage out tonight, right? And she's like, yeah, I haven't taken it out yet. It's like, whoa.
Like, do we have to call them midgets or call them anything?
What if there's a missing midget and then you let people know there's a missing midget and they come over the radio, they're like, all right, we found the midget at 12th and Rockefeller Avenue. And they go,
Excuse me, don't call them midgets. Could you? No, I found him, and he's on the move.
So this sounds like episode 1 of Nobody Likes Onions. I think we, thought midget was crazy to say. I mean, this guy really is in a time warp. They're doing like Joe Rogan Spotify deal stories and stuff.
Oh.
She's looking.
Person, please.
She's looking.
King of Cali says, but calling people names is so fun. It's not even calling them a name. It was the thing you called them when I was a kid, which wasn't that long ago.
It's an identifying word, right?
Yeah.
We've talked about how news stories sometimes as like perpetrators and stuff don't even want to describe what the person looked like, and then obviously what the person looks like because they didn't say it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Wow.
I think it was last week, there was like one of those Amber Alert things that shows up on your phone. And it had no problem describing that person like to a T, like, black male.
Sorry to report, Onions. It looks like we've lost Muttering Jay, Little Lemmy, and
They still say midget in like
who else turned on us? In the paint.
I feel like most of them don't have a problem.
Oh, Muttering Jay.
I feel like most people don't have a
And
things.
who's the fucking other person they were welcoming back?
I'm just kidding. They killed them. No.
Wait.
Now you don't know.
I didn't go that far.
Now you don't know where I'm coming from.
So now that he's said their numbers are going to start going up again because they've been exonerated, it's going to be really bad if their social blade keeps going down. Because they've told you it's all over. The hate lasted 24 hours and they defeated everybody and now they're good.
Fucking awesome.
And then they got fired right after that because the.
And again, if this was such a big exoneration thing, wouldn't it have been the lead? Why bury the lead? LEDE.
Yeah. Derek Ruffner says
April, blink twice if you're saving up for forehead
There's a couple
reduction.
of midgets still left out there.
Guys, we're still on our march to, I haven't plugged anything today, but hit the like button if you're enjoying the video and you want me to keep doing these in the mornings. It is hard for me. I'm on the West Coast, but if you guys enjoy it, I'll do it. We're also trying to get 500 members. It's $1.99 to join up. If you like the show, support the show. We do have open chat this morning, uncensored and open to non-members. But if you enjoy this stuff and you want to support, $1.99 a month will get you access to all the live shows.
Do you ever count that high?
Some people say that it's not, that in order to count that many midgets, you'd have to count like X amount of midgets.
Yeah.
20 hours a day
Per
for
day.
as many days, and you could never get to that many midgets. But
This is like a Ron and Fez bit from 2011. This is bad.
thank you to Matt Fields for the $10 over on PayPal's today, or on PayPal.
PayPal's?
Today, on the PayPal.
Do you have multiple pals?
I think we got our Aaron Imholte AI voice going too. If anybody wants to use it.
Also tweeted us and said that he got his
hoodie.
His hoodie.
Yeah.
Did he get a VIP package or just?
Imagine getting one of their hoodies. Will somebody please send one of their hoodies to my P.O. box, please?
SteelToeEntertainment.com/shop. Thank you guys. $285.
SteelToeEntertainment.com/shop.
Half hour of.
It's the one with the hoodie with the piece of paper on the chest. You'll know it. Marked down from 45 to 45.
But
she's on her phone.
he and Bubba the Love Sponge were talking about those two doing a show together. How
Really?
fun could that be?
Holy cow.
That'd be nice to see.
Holy cow.
Although he is doing a beer show now. So he is
Yeah.
actually doing a show.
Is that like a weekly thing now?
I think so. Yeah, I think the beer show is a weekly deal.
I actually like that. I think that's cool.
Bubba and Opie would be so bad. Imagine Bubba trying to do a show with Opie.
Okay, now see, people are.
Why do we need Opie? We don't.
K-Fall the Great says small mine shafts fit in tiny work spots. Their chubby fingers suck at cleaning. Not as good as children.
Oh, no. Oh, boy.
Sean Raz says 2 washed up radio guys. Great. Well,
Yeah, but what better
I
place?
mean, what do you think Aaron Imholte is? He never was a radio guy who can't do it.
Children cry and hide in bushes is fine, but calling someone a midget is beyond the pale.
I completely agree.
That is a perfect way to put it, Philip. Yes. They are fine with like harassing people in public until they break down and cry or until they like shave their head and go on drugs.
Mm-hmm.
But don't you dare not even call someone a midget. Don't infer midgetism in a metaphor in a college basketball game.
I think that's part of TMZ's game, though, because if they can harass somebody enough to get them to shave their head and get into drugs, now they have more work for the rest of forever.
See, Neil says, wait, we don't like washed up radio guys now? Guys, washed up radio guys are fine. I had a personal problem with Opie because he was a dick to me. So that's it's different.
So for a guy who accuses me, remember every once in a while he tries to shoehorn the narrative that like Patrick's mad because Corey Adam said something. It's like nobody's mad at Corey Adam. No one's mad at Corey Adam. You fucking hack. He can't figure out like an angle. Oh, he's butthurt because Red Bar destroyed him. Oh, he's mad at Corey Adam. Oh, he teamed up with Chad and he was wrong. Oh, we'll take an apology, a mea culpa if he wants to come back. We don't. We still think you suck. Chad could stab his eyeball out with a fucking spork and serve it on a Wawa sandwich. I don't give a fuck. That doesn't mean you're not trash. That doesn't mean you're not ripping off your fucking... They admitted last night again that you can join a membership and win a cash prize. They said it on air again last night. I think they're so dumb they're really going to do it. They're really going to try to do it again.
Seen midget bowling. Oh, here you go. 4 midget relays race against...
They're still doing the midget bit. Like, this is 20 minutes of their show today is like, is it okay to say midget? It's crazy. It's okay to say midget? I don't know. Midget? That's wild, though. Was it say midget?
Holy shit.
It's like, these are all the, like, hacky jokes that made April fall in love with him, but...
Oh, they're fucked.
They think like we want to watch them relive their little cornball relationship. It's like this, the rest of us aren't laughing at jib jabs. It's 2023. Like it's so fucking insane what they pull up and like, have you seen this? It's like, yeah, we've seen it.
Start running.
Yes, the anchor is supposed to be running. I was the anchor in
shitty midget relay runner. Bill Walton would have a field day with this. All right, we don't need the commentator so much, I suppose. Oh, no. Oh,
hey, Josh Marks, she's chewing on a pen.
Sorry. You see the camel look back like a dick a little bit?
Yeah, he's gloating.
Did you call me the camel?
Oh, here's the anchor.
Oh, no.
I thought we had
Come
four.
on.
Get it.
Holy shit, that one can motor.
That's an anchor.
Holy fuck, look at
So they're just watching horses and commenting on it? I mean, what is going on?
He's like,
so fast.
like,
guys, we do a show.
Oh, he lost.
Oh, but he caught
Camel
up, though.
won.
He caught up. That's pretty great.
It's that third guy.
We outgrew our 20s, but Aaron didn't. He was bashing Opie, then asked to be a guest on Opie, and he was like, no, I saw you bashing me.
Yeah, I feel like you should be playing that in slow motion with the doo-doo-doo, the Forrest Gump running music.
What a weird matchup. Little people and camels.
Yeah, I
like,
mean,
who thinks of that?
that's the kind of shit that like TV producers get paid good money for. Like
that's funny.
That's a fun idea.
That's why Jackass was so profitable too, I'm sure, because it was shit like that.
Well,
you were 7
everyone's
years
looking
old. What
at,
do you know?
How do what's the next TV show we could come up with? Something.
What is her 5-year plan is a great question. Somebody in her chat asked what April's 5-year plan is. If you can ask, seriously, hey, April, what's your 5-year plan?
Figure this shit
We're
out.
gonna get this done.
Or a horse racing track, whatever it was. The last statue says, I want to see the camel projectile vomit on its racial enemy. I
Whoa.
don't really know if they have a beef with each other, but...
Do camels
Wow,
vomit?
we're not even trying and we're
Why
beating them by
animals don't
likes
vomit?
today.
What? Is that true?
Horses can't. That's why if they eat something poisonous, they're kind of fucked.
Horses can't vomit.
No.
They can shit, though.
I don't like the look
Yeah,
of
if
it.
they get like colicky or the shits, though, that's in trouble too.
Work that poison out of there quickly and just have them shit it out. That's the play. Patrick Michael with $2 says, have a great week, April.
Thank you,
Oh,
Patrick.
That's very nice of you.
Somebody
Tiger
get me
Woods'
that sound
ex-girlfriend-
clip. Thank you, Patrick.
We missed a lot of this on
Yeah.
Friday when we talked about it.
All the good shit happens over the weekend, huh?
I love Tiger Woods.
They really think they're free. They're like, guys, the radio clip came out that doesn't involve us at all, and I think that proves we're innocent. Now come on back, children, to the flock. We've got to be loved now.
Like a couple away.
Has Djokovic beaten Federer?
Like in the amount of Grand Slam tournaments
I think
that he's
he's one away.
Do you think he puts on that voice where he's like, yeah, and the amount of Grand Slam tournaments that he's won? Do you think he puts that gravelly bit in his voice? Like on purpose? Like, is that his right? Like, if I was going to do radio as Aaron and I was like, You've got to find the you got to find out where the children are coming up. Because when you if you take the minor leagues, right? You go to the minor leagues and you go out there and you does he put that gravel in his voice? I know it makes you sound tougher and like a man when you've been trying to grow facial hair for 3 weeks and it's coming in like a dog trampled dirt across a linoleum floor on your face.
So now athletes are like they're concerned about.
Phony voice for sure. Can we please go back to her forehead? I'm close. April would destroy Missy B. I don't know who that is. Pitiful Wolfman Imholte. Pick of a steel toe fan in a steel toe shirt.
Chicken if you convinced him it was a girl.
Fuck anything.
Somebody please ask April what her 5-year plan is.
I'm sorry.
Say Jack Nicholson.
I don't know why that's really funny. Hey, April, what's your 5-year plan?
Nicholas.
When you're 33, like Jesus, what's...
Kind of be a shit.
See, this is where if you're a hack, you embarrass yourself with a really shitty Jack Nicholson impression. Not going to do it.
No.
Not going to do it. Bigger question is who would win a beauty contest, camel or midget? Camel, bigger dick.
A few hundred people don't unsubscribe simultaneously because you're doing good. Right?
But I don't think Ty Cobb was a fuck. Oh, yeah, he was a fuck man.
I don't see why. Like, I watched that movie with you once. I'm like, he's such an asshole.
By the way, thanks to everybody who signed up for the Overdose this weekend. And I know that it's not caught up. It's getting caught up. I caught up about 50 hours worth of stuff this weekend. There's one more batch of stuff to publish, and then we'll be caught up, and hopefully I'll keep it up to date. But, God, I did so much with all the steel toe stuff, it just took forever. So that'll be up. But thank you to everybody who did join that.
He was an animal, Ty Cobb. It's just to what degree.
I didn't like that movie.
Cobb?
Yeah.
I love Cobb.
I something about it. It gave me.
He loves Cobb.
It gave me bad feelings. You know, you watch some things you don't feel good after you watch it. I didn't like it.
We still got to get you to watch Southpaw. That's a kick in the dick
Every
movie.
time we get close, we decide that we don't want to be sad and cry for a little bit.
It is.
They cry?
It's a good movie.
Wouldn't you pay to watch them in their little tiny shitbox house watching Southpaw in each other's arms crying?
Have seen the movie.
Aaron looks like his face is on chemo. They destroyed you. Oh, okay. I didn't know.
One of the UFCs recently, all completely jacked and shit. I don't know.
Should I just go or should you?
He looks good. I don't know how old he is, but he looks good.
Mars says, isn't Ty Cobb the one that sharpened his spikes and tried to stab dudes when sliding? Yes, but in Ty Cobb's defense, his quote was, "Is it easier to cut a man with dull, rusty spikes or with finely sharpened metal?"
Sometimes I think that the whole time Shaka is not on screen, Shaka is down below Aaron's chair operating him. That's how hacky he is.
Mason jars filled with April's farts.
Are you selling those behind my back?
Chad Zumac's nutritionist would like them. Sorry. I think he's buying them for Chad.
Jars of my bathwater going.
And we're back.
Week, actually. They're gonna be
39 minutes in, and we're back to Chad. They did 9 minutes of stuff not about us.
If you drink them, that's your own health risk. That's not.
Yeah, I can't be at fault for
He can't exist outside a bubble. He can't exist outside this bubble of
bathwater. That is not
Chad Zumac.
Don't
definitely don't drink Aaron's.
Also, like, imagine confusing. Not to toot my own horn a little bit, but like, imagine confusing me and Chad Zumac. Like, Zumac hasn't done it. I mean, they claimed it was all nuclear war, all of it. Remember, like, Chad's gone over the line. It's too much. It's like, well, which is it? Is he a flea that's not bothering you at all, or is it too much and you're out? Remember how you reevaluated your whole show format because of Chad? Or wait, what happened again? Because you keep changing the story when we go back and revise it. But imagine thinking in his brain, like, he doesn't think. This isn't what he thinks, but it's what he's telling you. He's thinking that, like, Patrick teamed up with Chad. Patrick hitched his wagon to Chad. As if, like, every time I go live, I text Chad and go, like, is this okay? It's like, in what world has what's been happening to you Chad's fault? This is the onions. This is the onions. This is the dabblers. This is the MLCs. This is the chats. Everybody just came together because you're a fucking hack. We can smell it on you. You're not a legit guy. You scammy, you scummy. You use people. You know, everyone sensed that at once, and you're trying to frame it all like we're all with Chad, and we fucked up because now Chad's going to be proven. By the way, you have no proof even. You just like, Chad stole credit cards once, so he must have stole credit cards this time. Like, that doesn't even, that's not how it works either, you idiots. You fucking idiots.
Georgia Peach my ass, Georgia trash is what he is. So finally, Luker.
Aaron is a huge wrestling fan. He does cringe impersonations of wrestlers. Ask him to do the Danhausen impression. Yeah, but remember, he accuses everybody else of doing wrestling. They all do pro wrestling stuff. I don't do that. He texted me that. I know everybody's doing pro wrestling stuff. It's like, everyone's doing pro wrestling stuff? I don't know what you're talking about. That sounds gay, dog. You stink of grift, Steel Toe. Patrick, this is for getting up early and decimating the real-life Beavis and Butthead foreheads and all. $10 super chat from Dan G. Thank you very much. That means a lot and goes towards my Egg McMuffin goal this morning.
It's a flap doodle. It's nothing. It's a little slapper thing. So, you can put ink on it and stamp papers.
Maybe you should be in the what is that, Power Slap League?
Yeah.
I bet that would hurt, actually.
Guys, they just need 285 over there today. If you want to go over and ask April what her 5-year plan is, that'd be great.
By the way.
No, if you hit someone with the heel of your palm right.
I didn't know you could slap somebody hard enough to put them out.
That's why they're professionals. When the crowd yelled at Cobb for hitting a handicapped spectator, he responded by saying that he didn't care if Luker didn't have feet either.
What?
I just noticed that they called this show The Burden of Being Right. So again, I can't wait for it. I don't know why they're putting it off, or why they're edging us all so much. They're going to do this thing where they go like, everyone said we attacked Chad. We didn't, because this tape of a DJ in Cleveland tells a story about 8 years ago. So how could we have attacked Chad? The defense rests. Like, again, just wrap your head around that. That's what they're really going to do today. And then, as if you're so dumb to fall for that, they're going to extrapolate it even more and go, and because we've been exonerated here today by this tape that has nothing to do with us, now everybody come on back to Papa Steel Toe. Come on back to the bosom that is the warm, warm, drippy, drippy milk of Steel Toe Inc.
Commissioner and Ty Cobb. And Ty Cobb won.
Let's get back in on this forehead, shall we?
He beat the shit out of a cripple in the stands. The commissioner said, "You're fucking out of baseball. You're done." The Tigers said, "He hits 425. We ain't playing until he's back on the field." So the commissioner comes to Cobb and goes, "If you tell them to go back on the field, they'll make it 10 games.
Right.
And remember that they've already started reaching out to new sidekicks and new hosts. They want,
Well,
I know you like this.
they're like, well, April can't do it every morning. It's like, April can't do it every morning? I thought she was going to do radio.
Let's call it 19.
She was going to do radio, but now she can't do radio. I thought she was good. It's my Kevin Brennan impression. I thought she was good. I thought she was going to do radio. You guys said she was going to do radio. You said she was going to do radio, but now she can do radio. Oh, I thought she was good. You guys said she was good. You guys said she was good and she was going to be on radio 5 days a week. You were going to put her on radio. What happened? Oh, she's not good. Oh, who knew? That's my Kevin Brennan.
4,072.
I thought she was good.
So many did Cobb have. 41.
I thought you guys were good at getting a lot of donations. You're getting a lot of super chats. You're burying Chad. I thought you guys were good. No, she's not going to do it every day. Oh, who knew?
117 hits off. Oh, that's it.
How long did he play? Because that seems like
He played
needs to be a little more stuttering, but that's Kevin Brennan.
41 as a player manager.
You said they're a big show. You said they're making a lot of money. You said they're making a lot of money, and they're making a lot of money, but they're not making a lot of money. You can see the super chats. It's not coming in. Oh, they're not making money. Who knew it's not a big show? Nobody watches Kumia. Nobody.
Said if a player can't hit
It's
better
empty.
than
Nobody
that,
calls in when we're over there. Nobody gives me money. Nobody watches Kuman. There's nobody watching it.
Today, but
Yeah.
that seems really out of this.
Clip it,
I've
Bex.
seen is probably, if people make their top 5 greatest baseball players ever, he's in it.
Hilarious Brennan impression.
100
That's what
years.
it feels like every time I watch the guy. He's just screaming and stuttering.
Wow. I mean, he's a professional athlete.
Oh, God, I
guess
love
it
it.
happens a lot.
I love it.
Can't all be Kirk Cousins out there.
Right. Like driving around.
And that's what Melton said. Melton said Chrissy Mayer's got a big show, but Chrissy Mayer doesn't have a big show because she has 50 likes on Facebook. She has 50 likes on Facebook. Nobody's watching it. Nobody's watching the Kuman Network.
Oh.
Just
Fair enough.
no windows, so you wonder if the family's okay.
You gotta have windows, otherwise people assume the worst. Andrea with $15 over on PayPal. Thank you, Andrea.
$2 from Gary Coe for the Brennan impression.
70
Thank
away
you.
from overtime today, which is Opie time. Opie time.
She's
Overtime
watching.
today. Moving. So Tiger Woods, from Ty Cobb to Tiger Woods.
Look, every time she looks down and sees on screen, she tightens up her lip.
Just the shit out of you.
He doesn't like that. I'd watch out.
So Tiger Woods had a girlfriend. And the girlfriend was making all kinds of trouble, saying that Tiger and I had a verbal agreement that I could stay in the house. Now, first of all, I don't believe that for a second.
No.
I do not believe that Tiger Woods had an agreement with a woman that if they weren't together, she could live in his house.
I am grooming my next girl. I am starting to catch them pre-meat processing plant so I can control their thoughts easier. I am a hilarious and seasoned broadcaster.
Yeah, like Bobby Lee.
You make a lot of good points.
Stamp. But no, I don't believe that Tiger Woods told this woman she could live in his
Well,
house.
I can't wait to see
guess
when
they
Aaron's single again and he's doing steel toe alone
actually
again,
get
just
her
how
out of the house
miserable he becomes
So
and he
that they
hates
could, like, change the
women.
locks and get her out. Like,
Oh, come on.
Tiger fooled it. Oh man,
You
it
can't
is-
just tell her to kick rocks and then change your locks.
not if you date crazy bitches like Tiger Woods does.
We have to stop doing that. Like, he's old enough to spot a crazy, isn't he?
The man has a type.
£5 super chat from
Now,
Real
the
TLB.
couple split only emerged Wednesday, when details surrounding their months-long legal battle. Which
What does
has
it
so
say?
far
I
kept
can't
them
tell if
harassed.
Aaron is just a cunning narrative control freak or completely detached and delusional. The spins he tries to pull are insane. Again, like normal, like having a different point of view. Look, the truth is always like, I see it this way, you see it that way. Again, like how anybody watches this and goes like Patrick's marking out to Chad or Patrick teamed up to Chad. It's like, you're just not paying attention. I'm against your guy Steel Toe, and you listen to so much Steel Toe, and he's telling you Patrick's teamed up with Chad, so you believe that or something? Like, anybody who watches this knows that isn't what's happening, and that's not what I've ever said, or I've never alleged any nonsense.
Tiger Woods before, especially
But yeah, he tries to pull these spins that are again
papers state that those
to try to set. He's really gonna go. The Steel Toe hate lasted 24 hours. People thought we may have been behind this thing, and we're not. So now there's no more Steel Toe hate. It's like the Chad getting hit thing came out of nowhere in the middle of all this. It doesn't even make sense. It's not even like, but he's gonna try to paint it all under one arch now. This is one arching thing of this is why people hated Steel Toe. And it's like, is it? Is that why they hated Steel Toe?
Don't mention Chaka's name again. She is a dangerous woman, Melton.
Don't mention Shaka's name again. She's a dangerous woman.
They hired pit bulls and shit. Those working for Woods subsequently removed her
Woods
personal
girl.
belongings and took $40,000 in cash that belonged to her before making scurrilous and defamatory allegations about how she obtained the money.
Oh, no.
Tiger can fight dirty if he wants to.
Yikes.
Wouldn't you just want this bitch out of your life? Give her the $40,000 and
Yes.
be done.
Isn't 40 grand peanuts to him?
Yeah.
Man.
In the landlord filing, Herman claimed the couple had an oral agreement.
Hot.
Yes. I do you, you do me. I don't know what that has to
One
do with a
last
court
time.
of law and eviction notices.
Waka waka.
For a total
Nannerpuss, nannerpuss.
5 years remaining when the Golf star called it quits on their relationship. First of all, good luck with your oral agreement in court.
Yeah. Isn't that just hearsay at that
Yeah.
point?
Here's what I can do. I can say, April could
Now
say-
she's a lawyer. A minute ago, she was giving us all her thoughts on the financial collapse, and now she's got legal ideas. Remember, These are the guys who think they're running a totally legit, cash giveaway that you have to pay money to enter. I really think they are like, we're fine. We're giving away money. It's like, no. You go on live and you go, anybody who becomes a member for $10 before 9 o'clock, it can get into this $100 drawing. That's the illegal part. That there's no way to enter without giving you dollars is the illegal part. What aren't you getting? Well, we'll just go to Rumble. It's like, what? I've genuinely missed the Nannerpuss song. We play it when people go full Nannerpuss on this program.
I don't know, however many, what's her name's willing to give up.
What is her name?
God, I forgot already.
Wow.
Johnny Depp chick.
Oh, no.
Amber Heard.
Oh, wait. Why are you...
Well, how many holes do you think Elon Musk would have?
Oh, my God. I completely forgot that. Maybe have done things together.
I believe the rumor is that one of those kids are his.
Yes, that is the rumor.
That's Elon's baby. He's got a tennis court.
That is beautiful. I'm not a fan.
That must be the Asian side.
I'm not a fan of the pool, but
I can't wait till they get to this. They must know. I think they must have recalibrated a little bit because last night they went on and on and on about 6-7 different times. They circled back to it, which is very common for them because they're spazzes. They circled back to it and they were like, wait until tomorrow. Wait until it all comes out. Again, this all came out. I covered it. In the Paint covered it. That Mersh guy covered it. Everyone covered it. Everyone covered it. What are you going to do? Everyone already covered it. Oh, you got to play it? You got to expose Chad? Everyone covered it. We already covered it. They're going to play it. They're going to play it on their show and, expose it, but we already played it. Everybody knows. So, I told him that last night, and they were like, nah, that nobody had this last week. He doesn't think Friday's last week. So it's like, yeah, we all covered it. And then I think they must have reevaluated and be like, let's put some basketball stories in there, and we'll do a 32-minute bit about whether saying midget is appropriate in 2023. Because they're going to get to the end here and realize, again, how do we get people to know that this tape of some Cleveland DJs means that we didn't do anything? Guys, there's a tape with a Cleveland DJ saying some things. That means we couldn't have done it. And also, since we couldn't have done it, that means we're good at radio and everyone's a fan and a friend. Come on back. Come on back. Oh, yeah, we did hate Steel Toe because we thought they attacked Chad. But I guess if there's a tape of a guy telling a story about 8 years ago, they couldn't have attacked Chad. And if they didn't attack Chad, they must be amazing at radio. It's like, he really thinks we'll draw these conclusions. And it's like, no.
Skin the tiger.
Don't wreck him.
Shear the tiger. And take a little bit off for yourself. Don't get too greedy.
He's pounding of the. Just need to know what the deal is and be happy with it, right. Or just don't be there. Pick one.
Guinness says just build a Denny's on the property. There you go. Then he'd have his harem, a full service Denny's.
You can have a grand.
Speaking of Denny's.
You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what? I love Nannerpuss. You can call me Nannerpuss. And guess what?
Been through.
We'll get one.
Well, here's the problem.
Someday.
Here's the problem. Two problems with a Tiger Woods movie.
Get to
One, he'll never say yes.
Get to it.
Number two, there has to be a redemption arc.
April, what's your 5-year plan?
Like I said, I think we'll get one, but it
what's
needs
your
some time.
5-year
Tiger
plan?
Woods
Is
is
so
still
funny.
just ravaging young bitches and kicking them the fuck out and giving them cash and going, get the hell out of here. So, I mean, where do you end the Tiger movie where you go, oh, it's so nice to see him, get back on his
What is
feet.
that face?
He has kids, right?
Yeah.
I think it'd be funny if he just, after this Herman chick, to just focus on his kids, and he's suddenly just dad of the year and winning tournaments again, and it's all about that. And that's just his redemption arc.
All right.
Every time he talks about having a good weekend, he's like, yeah, we had the kids. It's like, I'm sure she loves her life. I'm sure her life of like your radio show where you abuse women and now are like doing this neutered version of a man is really, really great when balanced with also helping shuttle another man's kids around. Like, she's never going to have kids. She's never going to have a family. I saw the thing where he complained. It was so funny. He's like, Chad was sending an email to April telling her that those weren't her kids, that her kids are not her kids. It's like, they aren't. But they aren't though, right? Like, does April not know that those aren't her kids?
But I did it.
I will still have snow.
This is my favorite story of the day, I think. This is the guy, you told me about this, dude.
Your favorite story of the day isn't the one that vindicates you and makes you innocent and wins all your fans back? Weird.
His daughter. So he took his revenge out, not by calling the police, not by getting the guy thrown in jail. He decided, you know what? The way the law is now and the way imprisonment.
She knows it's back on her. She hates it.
I think I'm going to handle this one myself.
Yep.
And so a 27-year-old Minnesota father named Levi Axtell walked into a sheriff's office Wednesday confessed in blood with his head in his hands and confessed to killing convicted child molester Lawrence Scully with moose antlers and a shovel.
That is Minnesota as fuck.
I have never
that's
heard
a Minnesota
child molester
as
be
fuck,
killed
yeah.
in a more appropriate
It's
way
Minnesota as fuck.
than with some goddamn moose antlers.
Can you imagine being like paddled or stabbed to death with moose antlers?
Yeah, how do you
I
stab
thought we'd
someone-
take care of it right here in Brainerd.
You bludgeon them with moose antlers?
Yeah.
Here, take a look at what
They
this
look
guy...
like a large paddle with.
April looks like she's been
spikes.
bludgeoned with moose antlers.
I'm guessing we're not going to have like a video coverage story of this, so we'll do our best. But
They can't even play stories. They can't even play stories.
you just beat a motherfucker to death with those.
Those aren't real, babe. That's a metal casting.
She said, babe. She call him babe.
Cast.
Babe. Hey, babe.
How about this one?
That's a real one, but there's a.
Imagine calling April babe. Hey, babe. Babe.
Look at the shop one because that'll take you to a different site. Look
Hey,
at that.
babe. Excuse me, babe. Hey, babe. Remember when he asked her to come down and kill a spider because it was too big and it was live? Hey, babe.
He took that and
Hey, babe. You come down and kill a spider, babe. Hey, babe.
there you go. There's a good look.
That's legit.
You could get one of those points into the guy's throat. I mean, it'd take some doing, but you could do it. They're not the sharpest tip.
Or she calls him babe. Hey, babe.
My opinion, being bludgeoned to death, yuck.
I mean, Dad definitely made it count.
I don't want to be called babe as a man. That feels weird. Babe. Hey, babe.
For this one, good.
Cook County deputies responded to an injury report.
That's their
Wednesday
audio, not
We have
mine.
a second one because they're dipshits in one channel.
I was going to say, don't blame that on me. That's the radio pro over there who can't figure out his phases.
We're twitching over here.
Yep, this one's freaking the fuck out. Yeah, it's going to be the same one, unfortunately. All right, hang in there. If you're only wearing right ears, put the left one in.
when a neighbor reported
your
sounds-
lips,
Sheriff Pat Elias
and
said
there's
that
no
the
tenderness
they found more
like before in your fingertip.
In the meantime, the person who
Trying hard not to show it, April. But April,
that man was 27-year-old
April, I know
who was covered in blood.
you
and
got
claimed
the biggest forehead.
trouble he found on Scully's
Whoa, the biggest forehead.
finish him off.
You've got the biggest forehead. Now it's gone, gone.
So the child molester's like, oh, thank God.
It's a full
At least I'll
forehead
be able to
tonight, guys.
Walk away from this. Grabs a big fucking moose antler and wham.
Do you think they have it up on a monitor? I noticed that they're watching another monitor off to their left today. They're usually like April looking over to her right, which is the left of your screen. She looks over there to watch clips. But today she's looking over there. See that? She's looking over somewhere else. And she's also looking down at her phone. Are they like, we're going to pull up Melton and monitor his shoulder? And they're like, again, Who would watch this while you're trying to do a show? Yeah, we're zoomed in on your head. So, if one more person zooms in on my head and is like, oh my God, his skin isn't flawless. First of all, I'd be, if I was a 43-year-old man with flawless skin, I'd be grateful. So if anybody has a link to some sort of treatment.
If you don't get like a plea deal out of this guy and he goes to trial, it just takes one.
I'm surprised I don't have flawless skin. I do wash it with Cheddar Bay biscuits every night. I crumble up Cheddar Bay biscuits from Red Lobster and I rub them around my.
Where if you're like, hey, if you don't believe the law,
why is she so frowny all of a sudden?
Person who's accused of it,
right?
And you could jury nullify the shit out of this one. Just make sure you get more.
She was having fun. Now she's frowning.
Thing is, like, do they allow?
The thing is about it, like,
you're not allowed to be on a jury if you're biased.
The defense will fight. For
I understand things, but because I got evidence to make it.
All the defense has to do is file a motion with the judge and say, "Hey, that's discriminatory. You can't do that."
That's very true.
And they'll say, "No, you can be a parent. You just have to be impartial."
I want to get like a little. They should make little April bobbleheads that have strings, and when you pull them, they can talk. And she just offers up hot takes like, I didn't make it to try to take it for because I either wasn't go with it because I was trying. I'm making it with it.
Panic. If a guy's stalking your daughter and you find out he's a former child molester, you really feel like you're racing the clock at that point.
That's true.
So I get.
Gotcha.
After booking him, said they called the BCA for assistance with the crime scene.
Restraining orders were.
She's not happy anymore. I don't know why. I don't know what happened because. Remember, this is the weekend she decided she's going to fight back, and this is going to be the end of it.
It was always present between the two of them.
So the system failed this guy.
That's really too bad.
He had a restraining order on the child molester against his kid, and then they took the restraining order away. So he's like, well, shit, what am I? Now I got to do something.
Now is she just sad about the kids that she'll never have? Or
Axel and Scully have known each other in the past. And
I'm going to hollow April out like a canoe. That's what he said on that one show. It's so gross. This guy's not hollowing. Oh, he's going to hollow out canoes? This guy doesn't hollow out canoes. He looks like he's never even been in a canoe.
Where, like, he didn't just get a notion that this guy might be following his daughter.
Yeah. By the way, tell me you're a small town, small market news network without telling me you're small.
It's winter in Minnesota. You going to go in a canoe?
We don't have a makeup department. I'm just saying on a network, they make you pop a little more. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm just saying plain as Jane.
You're saying you didn't think the clothes are.
I'm just saying those are her
frumpy.
Those are her clothes.
Yeah.
It's my new podcast, the NLC podcast. It's the Nobody Likes Company.
Tomorrow's in a North Face jacket.
At her daycare. The reason for the dismissal of the restraining order is unknown. In 1979,
so annoying
was convicted
on one
in
ear.
Kennebec County for sexually assaulting
So
a
annoying on
6-year-old
one
girl,
channel,
making him a registered.
And by the way, like if the guy had a board or anything, he could phase it over and fix it, but like he doesn't know what he's
ago.
Right.
By the state. Hey, forget this guy.
$5 from Red Pill Pusher. I've tried to send super chats on their channel, but it absolutely won't let me. What the fuck?
That's for you.
Try it again on mine. Send me a $50 one, see if it goes through.
What's reality? Because that's a scary thing to face too. It's either
what is love?
The person who
April, don't hurt me.
They're gone, but now am I gone too, and I can't help my child.
Unfortunately, you have to charge.
I should have got a coffee.
I know in Texas there's been multiple.
I need a
cases where shit
coffee.
like this has happened, and they've let the guy walk.
And I think that's how it should be.
So there is that.
He was released in 1982. In the criminal complaint, Axel told authorities that he claimed to see Scully in a vehicle at locations where children were present. He believed he would reoffend.
Basically.
Come on. There's only a 95% chance that happens, statistically, with child molesters. Yeah. They only have a 95.
Really
only have a 95% recidivism rate.
The confession that he gave immediately, and all of the evidence matched up.
See, what does she keep looking? She keeps looking over at something else.
I mean, there's some investigation.
She'll look over this way, like this way. When she's looking that way, she's looking at the clip. But watch her eyes, right?
Investigation and trial was passed over to the BCA and
right.
Yeah, no news on
I just
charges or anything
Now,
like that.
what's she looking at over there? Hold on, wait.
as far as like statements and stuff like that guy said, well, there wasn't much of that. Isn't it pretty? cut
There's
and dry
another
what happened
screen or
here?
something.
Yeah,
She'll
like, you-
extended
now
look
they're
this
just
way.
waiting for the county to
See?
throw out some charges.
Yeah.
That's about it. Deutsch Chad
There's
calling him
multiple.
father
There's
of the
multiple
year.
screens. She's up to something.
Pedo was after moose knuckle, not moose antlers. One person, right?
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh.
Cain Velasquez. Yeah, didn't Cain Velasquez beat the living shit out of some child molester recently, and he's out? He's free?
Don't remember.
I believe Cain.
April doesn't remember if Cain Velasquez did that or not. April can't really remember.
Skakel is in chat and is real horned up any broads with DD Flapjacks in chat. He'll pay for your Uber.
Earl Skakel's in chat. He would love to get with fat girl with some big old mommy milkers.
Custody and stuff. That,
So if you're in West
you know, you're
Hollywood,
getting the
if
job
you're
done, but you're not
close
doing
by,
it.
you know, anywhere really,
How did I forget
I
the
imagine
Cain Velasquez
from
story? That's right. He shot at the wrong guy.
Oh.
I imagine from La Brea to
Shooting at a child molester,
Doheny,
I think he shot
you
the
could
guy's
get
dad.
together with Earl Skakel. He'll pay for your Uber. Let him milk one out on your back.
Case closed. Yeah, you would wish it would happen that way, but unfortunately,
I don't know how anybody's banging at this
the
hour, huh?
problem-
It's not
the
banging
problem
hour.
The justice system has is that while they may empathize with this guy, they also can't look like they just let you do that.
They can't allow street justice.
Right, because then it'll be like India. People will be dragging guys out and beating them to death with rods and shit.
I know this
And
is part of like them owning us too. Like they'll go, we're not even going to talk about the Chad stuff until the last 30 minutes of the show, and it's like, yeah, we're here for it all. We're here for it all. We don't care. We're having fun with each other. We're not allowed to chat in your chat. By the way, I couldn't believe I wasn't banned. I assume I'll be banned next time. I was very polite in their chat last night. But I've pulled about 13 clips from their show last night that are insane. And again, all around this narrative trying to frame this. So that's why I prepped you guys so hard for that, to look out for that, about this victory lap they're going to do. So they're putting it off. They either know that it's not the giant slam dunk they think it is, or they think like, we'll give them a great show with some really fun stories. We got the midget thing and the child molesting murder. Then we'll hit him with the 1-2 punch of the guy who said Chad lied once before, so how could we possibly have done anything wrong ever? And if we've never done anything wrong ever, then clearly everyone loves us because we do the best show. We had to come online and show everybody how to do a show. Whoa! All my screens just went white. Am I being I've never seen anything like this. All my screens just went white, and they're different computers. So I can't even tell if I'm still on. How would that even happen? How would that even... I don't even know if I'm still on. I got to get my phone. All my screens are white. Like white. Oh, no. Are we off? But how could multiple computers crash? A PC, a Mac? And now people are in my driveway? Hold on. What's happening? Is this real? Hold on. I'm going to... Yeah, I just potted up the show. I don't hear their show. I don't know if I'm on. If anybody's watching... Oh, okay. So people are texting now. Hold on. You're on. Okay. So I'm on. All my screens are white. I don't know if you guys can see. It got real bright. All my screens went white. Whoa.
The best I'm hoping for is like a reduced sentence kind of thing where he pleads guilty to
Okay.
some bullshit.
We're back.
Maybe they just give him
That was wild. I was like,
Into like a self-defense.
I still don't know what happened. Everything went white. My hands weren't even near the thing. I don't know how it looked, but Jesus.
It's like, it's a fuck around and find out thing. You touch people's kids, like this is what happens to you now.
Guys, April is full of great advice, like don't touch kids.
I wouldn't.
Wasabista, I'm going to assume that's $10 just because of the coloring, but it's 1,000 some shits. I think yen. Is that 1,000 yen? He says, "Is it true that chinless guys grow?"
Guys, don't donate non-dollars here because I don't have the place to like exchange.
I saw a picture of you posted somewhere this weekend without the beard, and it was just kind of weird now.
Oh, really?
I don't like it. I like this better.
Okay.
Yeah.
Imagine growing a beard 3 weeks ago, and then your your wife goes, "Until 3 weeks ago, I didn't like your look." That's what just happened. That bitch just said, "I saw a picture of you without the beard." He's had first of all, beard is a very loose term. Oh, he's begging for money.
Under 200 by 8 o'clock, maybe.
We're heading for overtime.
Button as well, and subscribe to the channel. Streamlabs and PayPal takes only 5%. YouTube takes 30%. It was very cute.
He subtracts the dollars from the goal that YouTube takes.
To your goal? Yes, always.
Thank you.
Always, always, always. So thank you for checking up on us. All right, people are going to love this. We got 2 big things to cover today that everybody's talking about. Banking.
Everyone's talking about.
And the Chad audio. And then we have a bunch more Chad lies.
Imagine who's talking about the Chad audio. No one. No one. No one. Like, this was 3 days ago. Everyone heard it and went, "Oh, that's interesting." And just, by the way, how come that's relevant? We never talk about this. This motherfucker goes, because Cheetos was down in Florida, they just draw a conclusion. Again, no one accused anything. We just said it's interesting. That wasn't interesting or relevant, but somehow a guy who knew Chad telling a story about a thing that happened 8 years ago, that's relevant, and that exonerates you. It's like, no. Which one? Either other people's shit isn't relevant, or it is all relevant when making a decision. We're going to uncouple the Patrick Zumac alliance. It's like, okay.
That's what started the whole ugliness towards us, which, like I said, this weekend was great for vindication.
So
but I'm trying.
He just said that the Chad Zumac slap started all the ugliness towards them. He's gaslighting you as if there wasn't 6 to 9 shows I had already done. We were well into making fun of them. He's going to try to tell you, oh, no, all this started when Chad got hit.
Crazy part is the sociopathic lie of it.
Yeah.
That you're saying it's okay that I do this because I think he was behind my attack, knowing that you were never attacked because you did this same thing in Cleveland.
Well, and I...
just consider how crazy that is.
I am. Absolutely. And these people, like himself and the flea, pretend to be the moral compass of doing online shows and doing everything by the books, but then they'll dox people's houses and stuff like that.
Again, I've never doxed anybody's houses. I've come out, there's 5 shows of me coming out going, don't do this to these people. They have a right to live. I posted on Twitter. I said, leave them alone. Their private life. People send me their personal information, their home, their cell phone. I've done nothing with any of that. Again, post the screenshots. Post the screenshots, liar, of me organizing these things. Post a video. We have video clips of you contradicting yourself and lying all day long in Steel Toe Boring Show. There's no clips and things of me telling people to go after you in your house. So you playing victim and doing this where you go live and tell people I'm doing that is insane. I've never said to do that to you. We're watching your show and laughing at dorks. That's all we're doing. That's all. What a bunch of lying fucks that you need to be this much of a victim and liars to win. It's sad because no one's doing shit to you. While you do the very thing you say that you're not doing.
A little sus of you, and they're going to keep looking you open.
What a pussy. What a pussy this guy is. What a lying fucking pussy.
But how about
we have the screenshots of April and him trying to get people canceled, tell people report all their stuff. Where have I doxed you? Show it, liar. Show it. Somebody come forward with a DM where I'm doxing them and telling them to do. Someone find one. Oh, wait, there isn't one that exists because I don't do that. Again, put it out. Where is it? Here's Melton saying you have no problem going on every day telling people that I'm doing all these horrible things to you, and you have no proof of it. Where? It doesn't exist, liars. Fuck. I never said I was stuttering John's kids. We have a clip of it. I never said the N-word. We have a clip of you singing it. You contradict yourself and lie all the time. We have a million clips of it, and there's a team at Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit putting it all together. You get to go on every day and say that I'm doxing you? Where? Where? You fucking double X chromosome fuck? Where? Oh, wait, doesn't exist.
Canceling channels. I believe that all these channels should be able to exist on the same platform.
Here's the problem with Toe Titties.
April's telling everybody to report everybody. She's so fucking full of shit.
To try to save face. I get it.
No one's trying to save face. You're a piece of shit. Liar.
Nobody. That guy's just jumping on the shoulders of this whole thing to try and get some clout. No, he didn't do that to anybody. He just took the wrong side. He should.
No, he's backing somebody who did that.
He should have never got involved because that's all collapsing.
They keep
on his head.
telling everybody I'm backing Chad to what? Backing with what? Financial well-being? Am I taking him on tour? Do I do his wardrobe? How am I backing anyone? You fuck sticks.
These people before you decide to plant your stakes with them.
I'm not gloating.
God, she's so dumb. She's so dumb.
I truly am not.
I haven't even announced my fucking findings. I haven't announced what and she's so sure. Well, you teamed up with Chad. Now what? It's like, first of all, now what? What? You have an old radio clip that we've all already heard? Now what? It's like, well, now we still know just as much as we did before you played that radio clip, you clout goblins.
Never happened. It was a grift. Just like another fake beating from Cleveland years ago. Total grift.
Wasn't it like the same accusations? Like almost
exactly,
verbatim?
except Rover and Cumia were alternated. It was amazing. But we'll get to it later today. We got to get to the banks. You can see how much I'm salivating to cover this. I'm trying really, really hard. But people like Toe Titties and stuff and the Flea, they're going to have a rough one this week. I would walk away from it if I was them to maybe try and save a little face because the more they
Look
dig.
at him trying to get. He's doing this thing like, please walk away.
Bad for us because
we'll take your apology if you want to team back up and apologize. We'll take you. It's like no.
I mean, it happened quicker than I thought it would.
24 hours.
I knew it would fall apart because it was based on lies. When you build a house of lies, you have no.
Again, this tape of a story that happened 8 years ago in Cleveland has nothing to do with them or today. So. What fell apart? What proof do you have about anything current? Oh, nothing.
Kitties and whoever, like little people like that on the internet, like what they have, like what's in.
Imagine April calling anybody little people on the internet. It's like, bitch, you've been doing this 8 months and you're shaking on camera.
None of them care about you.
Come to our show. You look at our show. Everybody's laughing, having a good time in the chat. They're going crazy. They love Steel Toe, and then because your whole vendetta fell
Yeah, we've all seen how your chat's the fun one where fans are getting accidentally banned left and right.
Okay, back to the banks.
Yes.
Because we're going to do that stuff later. We got a lot to say, a lot.
We're going to do it later, guys. We're not doing it now. The thing about the Flea, I don't know. Somebody please explain it to me if I'm missing why they call me the Flea. Again, the tick would be funnier. But... Okay, I'm the Flea. Again, I've never had a flea bug me so much that every show I have to literally, and I'm not even like conservatively 25%. Let's say 1 hour of the 4 hours, they don't shut the fuck up about me. And they cannot even decide. They can't make up their mind for even 5 minutes how to, like, what's the angle to even come at me with? They've tried to, like, Red Bar will get him. Get him, Red Bar. As if. And then they tried to, like, Corey Adam just destroyed him with that comment. That's crazy. It's like, okay. Well, he hitched his wagon to Chad, and after this weekend, he's going to have imagine saying about me, he's going to have a rough week. As if again... Oh, Muttering Jay is after Melton. He has turned. It's like, no, I told Muttering Jay to calm the fuck down and stop tagging me. And he's a needy, unstable guy, it seems. So he turned on me because I didn't accept him. And I've told all of you this. Everybody watching now, everybody watching this whole time, back to the very fucking beginning shows. I've told all of you this over and over again. I'm not a hero. I'm not your friend. I'm not a guy who's going to like team up with you. I'm not like high-fiving you. I don't know any of you. I have a good time with you in the chat. Some of you are very, very funny. I'm happy to message privately with any of you who want to talk civilly and sparsely. You tagging me 300 times in a tweet, even if you're on my side, everything that guy was saying was on my side. He was sharing clips and teaming up. He was trying to get me to accept him and be together with him, but I'm not with a guy anymore. So now that I've rejected Muttering J needs a leader. Muttering J is rudderless, adrift out in the, the Truman Show-esque pond that is YouTube, looking for a larger ship to dock up with and become yo-ho-ho, Pirate's Life for me, and, wreck other ships. I don't need a clumsy, spastic guy who tweets 900 times a day on my side. I don't need that. And I asked you to knock it off. I said, please stop tagging me in all these tweets. And he said, fuck you, I can do what I want. It's public. And it's like, okay, well, that's who I'm dealing. I'm dealing with a guy that when I said, please stop tagging me in all these tweets, all I do is please stop tagging me in all these tweets. And he's just like, fuck you. It's a free platform. It's like, okay, you don't want this guy on your side. He's nuts. So imagine these, and by the way, they all wrote him off as nuts. The Muttering J, there's plenty of videos of them talking mad shit about it. Are they going on again?
In the economy.
Doesn't it?
No, okay. They go they go on and on about how this guy's a fucking loser, and now that he made one tweet about me, it's like, first of all, great. If he knocks off tweeting me, he probably won't. He'll probably still tag me and now hate me. But it's like they're bragging they got that guy back and the other guy named Cornpole. They're like, Cornpole, who's a YouTuber that lives locally and thinks he's married to April, calls Aaron a bisexual idiot, imbecile. This is how this guy talks. After all that, they're like, oh, we got Cornpole and Muttering J back on our side. They're starting to turn on Melton. It's like, oh, mental patients are turning on me? Get your army of Nightwalkers together. I'm terrified. Jesus Christ. Well, with Muttering J and Cornpole after me, what with the 3 views and the spastic tweets? Ah!
Could you go ahead and cut us a check for that?
They've got me.
So they made a shitload of those loans. And then when they went bad, the banks all went to the government and they went, hey, you guys got to cover these. And the government went,
she saw it. Look at her. About, she starts frowning immediately when we do it.
$1.7 billion.
Fuck.
What? It's $1.7 billion? Oh, I'm sorry. No, we put the decimal in the wrong place. It's $1.7 trillion.
Oh my God.
Oh boy.
You made $1 trillion?
I moved on him. Lightning lashed through my veins and my focus narrowed to his fingers, his mouth, his body on mine. His palm pushed against the bundle of nerves at the apex of my thighs, and I groaned his name as I shattered.
Jesus.
Wonderful for the economy. And the government's like,
Aaron Imholte, erotic fiction. Love it.
I know. We tried to tell you guys that. There's a reason we weren't loaning to these people.
Look at her. Look at her.
Well, then why'd you do it? You told us you would pay us. It was the
money talks.
It was sure money. I didn't care if I got the money from those people or if I got the money from you, as long as I got the money. So people like to blame the banks for 2008. The banks were, or the 2008 crash, 1,000% the government's fault. Nobody's fault but the government.
I don't care.
You think a bank is going to make a loan to people who can't pay it back?
No, sir.
They're Sorry.
He means they need
As
to know
if we're supposed to believe.
Right.
As if we're supposed to believe.
Patrick Lewis says, I did mortgages in 2008. It was nutty who we would approve.
God, that has to feel sick being back from that, but
Right?
you were told to.
As
you're just part of the
if
machine. If you say, "I'm not gonna do it,"
these
guess what?
guys
They're
have
gonna
a
kick you out of
stock
your ass
portfolio. As if these guys have
Probably fired if he, denies people loans.
again. Right.
savings.
I thought
They're
2000
making
was
moves financially.
17 or 18. No. Auto
April has all of her factory money.
part of the meltdown. It was the banks first. It was everybody, a bunch of people lost their homes, lost their jobs. And then the auto industry obviously was nailed by that because obviously if people can't afford their homes, they ain't buying cars either.
Right.
So that's
She
that's
goes
kinda-
manically between really happy and then like
Oh, I
this
mean,
perma frown resting bitch face kind of thing, right?
April
it was 13.
They have a venison
guys. April was
portfolio.
4 years
Oh,
old.
yeah.
13.
when the bank collapsed.
You
happened.
asshole.
Thank you very much to Daniel.
She
for
was
the $10
13 when
over
the
on
bank
PayPal.
collapsed, she just
Appreciate
said.
that, Daniel.
God, it moved.
255 away from knocking out today's goal and doing overtime. Thank
255. They were at 285 an hour ago. This is not going well.
Appreciate everybody chipping in. So now you have this Silicon Valley Bank thing, and people are like, well, why?
Oh,
Her name?
Leanne
Leanne?
Leanne Starr.
Leanne?
Leanne Starr.
Leanne Starr.
Yeah.
She might wear some bunny ears and then talk about the right wing.
I love her. I think she's very fun.
I guess she got some shit over the weekend.
Earl
for, like,
Skakel-
having her
oh,
tits out
fuck.
While she talked about
Never
politics.
mind.
People are saying it discredits her.
Yeah, so she just did videos of just her tits while she talked about shit. And I thought that was very funny.
I liked it.
I liked it. Scarface with $9.99 says tribute boss taking the puppers to the vet to get his nails trimmed. Thought that
Her
was,
mug says, "Take me to the lake." Take
very
me
much
to the lake.
very, very cool. Oh boy!
Take me to the
I am
lake.
excited.
Like a body?
I am very pumped with how all of this has fallen apart so quickly for people.
Here we go, guys. Here's where they lie.
For 16 years. It never gets old. And now with all the tide shifted in 24 hours. It's amazing. I'm going to shut the fuck up.
Again, people only hated Steel for 24 hours.
E-Rock was like, are you sure you don't want to?
Did you guys know the whole thing broke Thursday night? That's when everybody started hating Steel Toe. And by Friday night, they were exonerated. What a fucking idiot this guy is who thinks we're idiots.
Resurrect himself on the internet, siding with one guy because one of our guys made a quasi-offensive, hurt his feelings comment about him. And it blew up in his face.
Back to me. Again, it's about Corey and siding with Chad.
Maybe the Wile E. Coyote of the internet.
I was just thinking that. Maybe don't.
Why does he laugh like George Bush Jr.?
I told him that at one point, too, and I deserve a thank you and an I'm sorry.
You warn people all the time. You've warned people about several.
Again, now he's saying that he warned me not to team up with Chad. Again, where did Chad and I team up? I didn't see that we announced a podcast we're doing together. I didn't know we were on a lineup together somewhere. Where did I team up? Oh, it's so fucking weird. I don't know.
We welcomed him into the fold, too. I mean, that was a dumb move on my part, but I said, hey, you and Corey can sort this whole thing out. No, I'm on Team Zumac, and you might have he sided.
Oh, because I didn't answer his request to come on the show. He thinks that means... He's saying that when he asked me to come on the show with Corey, I said, no, I'm siding with Team Zumac. No, I just didn't answer you. I left you on red like a fat girl. You're a bitch. No, I just ignored you. As I wasn't hanging with Chad when I didn't come to your sleepover. I just didn't come to your sleepover.
It's that bad. But I'm enjoying it. Now the Muttering J stuff. Look, can I give Muttering...
The Muttering J stuff. Oh, no.
That guy, when he decides to lock in, he fucking goes for it, man.
He was already locked in. He was already tweeting me like a spaz. Fuck off. I'll block him. Do you think I give a fuck? You can tag me 900 times a day. I'll just block you. I don't care.
Kevin Kostya says they're zooming in.
Oh, Muttering J. You don't know what you've done. Don't I? I'm not scared of Muttering J.
I have a beautiful face. I think you should look at it for a good... What do we do per day?
How many
like 7
days?
hours of streaming?
How many days do we do a show? How many hours do we do? I forget now. It's my full-time job, and I'm the general manager of the company, but how many days do we do?
Never have.
This is real. Like, once these cameras turn off, I have him, he has me.
How,
So you just get to look at it for a little teensy bit.
Holy
this?
shit!
How
She
gay
really
are
said.
you that you could focus
Once
in on a
the
woman
camera
and you don't
starts.
focus in on her tits?
That is pretty weird.
I don't understand.
Oh, this
so
isn't
they're gonna
live
come
now.
back-
Hold on. What
You
happened?
want him to stop?
So I want Victor, when you see this, just look at the chat replay, buddy. Go.
How did that end up going behind?
There you go. 4 seconds into that one. So there was no scrimping.
No scrimping this weekend.
You know what my favorite Jay-Z song ever is?
Big scrimping.
boy.
Big Scrimpin'.
Oh,
I love
boy.
that. Yeah.
I actually.
I can't believe, like, a week ago, he's like, Muttering Jay turned on us. Fuck that guy. I can't even imagine thinking about Muttering Jay in your life. Now that Muttering Jay's back to him, he's like, we got Muttering Jay, everybody. We did it. It's like, I mean, that guy can't glue together two thoughts. That's why I asked. He was simping for me. He was fucking begging me to recognize and pet him and star his tweets all day long. And I said, hey, knock it off, please. And then he turned on me. And that's the guy you're proud to have on your side. The guy who turns tail and runs at a minute correction. You know, what if I corrected my dog on her leash and she just, collapsed because she couldn't take the correction? No, she goes, oh, okay, don't do that. All right, got it. Because if you're on my side and you really don't believe in steel toe, you can stop annoying me when I ask politely. But because I asked you to leave me alone, you immediately turned and went, guess what? Melton's bad now and steel toe's good. It's like, okay, well, that's an emotional, reactive kind of guy that I don't want on my side anyway. I don't like that he turned on you so quickly to me. So you don't recognize patterns. You're a dumb guy, Aaron. And you thinking that I've run off with Chad or staked my claim in Chad, it's like, not everybody operates like you. I don't go and find other men to follow around. I'm 43 years old. I don't need a leader. I'm not looking for a father figure. I don't need another man to tell me which direction to go. I came in, honed it on Chad because you were making some great points, and then I smelled you, and I went, whew, this guy's crooked as fuck. And now you're like, you shouldn't have chosen Chad, pal. And it's like, nobody chose Chad. Nobody's.
NBA championship.
This is about you. This is about you sucking dick. This is about you not being talented.
All right, so a little more. How did we get from the banks into scrimp? Because I've got more bank
I'll tell
shit
you
to
how.
talk about.
I just happened. We were talking about the weekend budget, and I said that we didn't even scrimp this weekend.
Oh, then we got into scrimp.
Right.
Eagle.
They're scrimping on weekends? They live in a 1,400 square foot house. They're making $15,000 a month. And they have weekend budgets. You just need another man to have a stream. Yeah. Now you get it. And by the way, I don't need another man and I don't need to have a stream. You know, nobody needed to get up and stream. I like you guys. We're having a good time. I'm having fun. I want to see the big bombshell. I want to see another Cope show. You know, we're only 2 hours in, but we're an hour and a half in and he's done an hour about me. He can't stop.
Investor run on accounts that began when the company found itself significantly.
So now he's covering the bank thing, this was all news Friday. Again, this guy's just bad at news. Like, this was all the news Friday, and then he covered it last night on his show. So why are you covering the bank collapse again? Like, why are you covering this again?
Okay, let's give them like 30 days to kind of, work their magic and find the money.
I'm having fun. His chat won't ban me. This is fun. They said the current economic landscape is worse than in 2008 with 12 million people didn't have jobs. Yeah, I know, but like this was not new news.
Exactly. This was a hysteria-induced bank run caused by VCs, says Ryan Falvey, a fintech investor at Restive Ventures.
You guys notice how she says she doesn't care about being zoomed in on and stuff, but every time she sees it, she's cringing. Look at this face. Look at this perma frown.
has led to chilly market conditions in which startup.
They really came back after the weekend all confident and funny. It's so funny. On one of the clips I have that we'll go over later from last night's show, she goes, "Oh my God, you have so much confidence now." It's so funny. That means she's been running it through in her head. Remember she said she didn't like him. She saw a picture of him without a beard and it was ugly. It's like, that was 3 weeks ago. Up until 3 weeks ago, your husband was unattractive to you? Jesus. I sound like Carl from WATP. Remember when, didn't he, Moody says, didn't he say, "I don't know anything about the banks," until you pointed out they didn't talk about the biggest story of the day? Yeah, and then he came loaded last night. Now he wants to talk about it all the time. The banks, the banks, the banks.
And then a big company buys it.
I mean, he normally wants to talk about the banks nonstop, but more about like his bank and like his deposits.
You hope that a smart business will see your
Black Ornament makes a good point. The circumstances of the black eye have nothing to do with anything. It's not a get-out-of-jail-free card from the long list of legitimate criticism. Thank you. They're going to try to play this like nobody hated us until the Chad thing happened, and then 24 hours later, everybody found out the truth and turned. No one found out the truth. A radio show came out where they talked about a similar incident 8 years ago. Has nothing to do with today. Nothing other than to Chad's character, implying that he may be lying again, and he might. But that doesn't matter. That no bearing on you being liked or not liked. There was weeks of us tearing you apart.
So people went, okay.
He gaslights it too. He's like, it was only 24 hours, and then the truth came out. It's like, so he's trying to let us think that Chad got hit on Thursday, and then Friday he was vindicated. It's like he just keeps making up new timelines. This guy sucks.
Line around the door or a line around the block.
Right. That's got to be the most terrifying feeling once you catch wind that there's like none of their shit's backed at all.
Right.
Like you said last night, what is like people just powered, like just fucking speeding there, like getting there as quick as they can.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like desperate enough where they're
desperate.
like, "Grandma, will you
I'll tell you.
to that bank
I'll
and
tell you
forge
what
my
I
signature?"
think tonight, and I'll tell you what my PI figured out tonight. 8 p.m. on this channel, Pacific time. I give you facts. What I've learned. High confidence. We can never know for sure, but I have high confidence on what I've learned, and then we can posit some theories.
Ooh, Becker sure as heck didn't instill confidence. Customers withdrew a staggering $42 billion of deposits by the end of Thursday. Once a bank run starts, it doesn't stop. People show up and want their money right away. By the close of business Thursday, SVB had a negative cash balance of nearly $1 billion.
Yeah, that's what we were just talking about, LL Cooley. Last week when someone was trying to talk about SVB, he had no idea what it was or what it was about. Now he's done 2 days on it. He's an expert. And by the way, so is April. April has opinions on the financial systems and the financial collapse and ideas and stuff. Who cares if she was 12 last time there was a financial collapse? She has answers and thoughts, and we all know that her portfolio, she can back this kind of stuff up.
Pull their money out, and we've lost $1 billion in a day.
How fucking anxiety-ridden and cranky were those people waiting in line?
I mean, not as cranky as you guys were last show. Remember when you wanted to go back to bed?
Waiting in line for fast food for too long? Can you imagine trying to pull out like hundreds of thousands of dollars or more? Jesus, that'd be scary.
Yeah, that's Dan Frost says, that's amazing.
Did somebody ask her 5-year plan
Jesse
yet?
Lee Peterson playing in my head every time fucked up shit happens.
I kind of want him to narrate most things.
Amazing. So you're saying that you lost over $1 billion of your bank in a day? Wow, that's amazing. That's beta.
That is beta.
That is pretty beta. Losing $1 billion is really beta. So now we have to talk about Signature Bank. Because the economy's in really good shape, you guys, and the recovery is strong. And 2 giant banks are about to completely eat shit.
How scared are people right now?
Oh, not U.S. Bank
How
customers.
scared are people right now? I bet people are really worried about the bank.
Now I feel like it's kind of like you mentioning an old celebrity. And
They watched a PragerU video, and now they know things.
Bigger than Washington Mutual.
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
What's
I
this
feel like
one?
U.S. Bank is pretty.
Tommy 7 name. She looks like
Largest
Charlie
banks
Brown
in the
wearing a
US.
wig.
Let's get a list. 15 largest banks.
Wells Fargo already shit the bed.
Wells
didn't they?
Fargo
JP Morgan
already
Chase,
shit the
of course,
bed.
Bank of America, Citigroup, Wells Fargo, U.S. Bank Corp.
Okay.
So she's remembering the Wells Fargo customer fraud thing from a few years back where they were opening accounts and customers' names without anybody. And she just had to pipe in and go, well, Wells Fargo already shit the bed. It's like, no, they didn't. They got a slap on the wrist and paid a fine. This bitch knows nothing about bank collapses or the financial system. She thinks what happened with SVB is what happened with Wells Fargo. That's what she thinks. Imagine trying to do financial stories with your dumb wife who takes out the trash. You've tricked this woman into taking out the trash as a woman, and we're supposed to take her financial opinions?
For like improper practices or something
Yeah.
like that, and they were
Oh,
sued.
yeah.
A bunch of shit
I
happened
think-
to
Oh,
Wells
yeah.
Fargo like back to back.
I think at around that time, I completely pulled out of there just because it was getting ugly.
I guess people were also saying that Silicon Valley Bank was doing a bunch of woke shit, like they were giving diversity-based loans instead of like.
$2 from Edinburgh Mikey. We're close to 200 likes, everybody. Yay.
It is just such a beautiful thing in this country when we can place diversity ahead of anything else.
Robert wants to clarify.
The two whitest people in the world love diversity, guys.
You know, it's perfect.
John Robb says Wells Fargo is basically flat on the Monday. Preacher.
Oh, the Wells Fargo wagon is a come.
The Rover discussion. No. In fact, I've got that in the 8 o'clock hour stories. We're not even in the 7.
Oh, we've got trouble with a capital T, and that stands for toe.
If we're not to it by 9 o'clock, we'll stop what we're doing, and we'll go to the Rover discussion.
Sounds good.
And again, we're going to find a way to reach out to Rover today.
We're gonna find a way to reach out to Rover. So they're gonna milk this and like get Rover on tomorrow and do another victory lap with this. Like, guys, we've got Rover. Could you tell the story again? Tell the story. Well, I think that proves we didn't do anything, guys. So we'll see you all back at the subscribe button.
Banking crisis. Like I never like the trigger warning thing. I never get that.
Now that we've been exonerated through nothing,
When I see bank,
we'll see you all back down at the subscribe button, boys. Go ahead, sign up. You're going to love Steel Toe. Now that we've been proven not to hit Chad over the head by something we made up in our minds, you're going to love the new bit we do about Joe Rogan and his Spotify deal.
fuck, don't say banking crisis.
Don't you
or like
touch our finances.
What's this, boys? Another weather balloon shot down somewhere over Montana?
Early version, which like I don't ever care about trigger warning, whatever. But I follow. I watch
She doesn't care about trigger warnings, but she watches other shows make fun of her and shakes for 4 hours every day.
Like, oh, trigger warning, but diets, like just in case somebody gets triggered by dieting.
Is she
I don't
ducking down now?
So this Signature Bank,
pretty gay.
by the way, I want to say this. We may be the funniest Signature and Silicon Valley Bank coverage you're going to have.
Oh,
And
no.
I'll tell you why we're the funniest. Because we scrimps. We certainly ain't going to be the most informative, so we got to hook you somehow.
We are not financial advice.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. So therefore,
Hit it.
Webster's dictionary defines a bank as the land alongside or sloping down to a river or lake. And folks, they are collapsing. If you want to unlock the rest of this commentary on banks, I'm going to need a Streamlabs donation of $4.21 or a super chat of $5.71. You have 3 minutes, otherwise I shut down the stream. Okay, go.
there's no reason to do that just because your bank is having trouble.
Now Ty Cobb is going to come back to life.
Oh,
and
now
beat him.
Ty Cobb is going to beat the shit.
Beloved chatter says Steel Toe is greater than Kramer's Mad Money for investment advice.
Their limbs, but there's no guarantees.
I mean, Kramer told people to buy that stock right before it.
And prosthetics just aren't the same.
Kramer's not been doing well.
And all kinds of problems.
God.
These banks making people whole. You didn't have to cut off their feet in the
Where's
first
my
place.
Kramer
Are you going
clip?
to sign more forms in the future?
Right.
it's gonna
you can't
go
sign more
bad.
banking forms if you fuck up the
It
guy's
goes
hand.
bad. And it's going to
Oh,
go
they got it.
bad.
You know what? I'm not for government getting involved in banking. I think they fuck it up enough. But this whole chopping off limbs and making people whole and all that, we got to make a law against that.
I think so.
Collateral should be like a house, a car,
This is
things like
inhumane.
that. Yeah, not arms. It shouldn't literally cost.
Hey,
you.
Muttering Jay, just a heads up. Look, I have no doubt you're a good guy or whatever, and if you can see the hypocrisy in Steel Toe, then you clearly have your head screwed on straight. But if you're gonna run away from me and attack me because I said, "Hey, tone it down" on the tagging me, then I mean this with all sincerity, fuck the fuck right off. Nobody gives a shit. You can't just annoy somebody, and when they ask you politely to fucking knock it off, then you turn on them. You sound like a weak-minded fuck. Get the fuck out of here. If you want to fucking straighten up and act right and stop tagging me nonstop and spazzing out when I ask you to not, then head for it. I don't care if you run back and get on Aaron's side. That doesn't affect my life. It doesn't make me reevaluate anything, and it doesn't teach me a lesson. It teaches me that, A, Aaron embraces spazzes with no loyalty, and that you can't keep it together because you're so fucking fragile. When a man on the internet likes something you don't like, you run away, pussy. So all you fucking dorks and dweebs and twerps and twats who think you're hot shit, jumping on this or following this, or you want to be balanced and be in here, or fuck the fuck right off. All of you unstable fucks are insane, and I don't need yous. I'm not. It doesn't affect me. I don't care. So I'd love to have you, Muttering Jay. Be a nice guy, contribute to society, get along with everybody else on Twitter. But if you want to be a spaz out who just keeps changing his loyalty every 2 minutes, then fuck off. You look insane.
Get them rated A+, get them insured and bonded and licensed and everything,
Like,
and then
what
sell
a
them
fucking
off to another
nut.
bank as
What
fast
a
as they
fucking
could.
nut. Get the fuck out of here. And then for Aaron to use him as some sort of fucking weapon or collateral or some sort of fucking like token or chess piece that we're moving back and forth like Muttering Jay's turn, guys. It's like, oh, we've all been looking at the weather vane to see what's going on with Muttering Jay. We didn't know which way the wind was blowing until the barometer that is Muttering Jay showed us which way was true north. Barometers don't show true north. Shut up!
Potato.
How do you sleep at night? If you're part of that,
in silk sheets.
I guess.
Muttering Jay can be
Like-
crazy and
Giant
intellectually
projections
dishonest.
on the
Yeah,
screen.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like,
That's
fuck
how you
off.
do it. With a yarmulke.
Imagine that as a threat. Like, Muttering Jay just switched sides. It's like, ooh,
Two black rocks stole my truck.
give it a minute.
Yeah, so they.
I don't
they-
want
they
fake,
just
phony
wrap 'em
fuck
up
soldiers over
in
here.
one little thing
I don't
and
want
then-
guys who can't make
Again,
decisions and think for
how-
themselves.
You look back and you're like, how did we not see this coming? Anytime a bank just wraps a bunch of shit together, gets it stamped, and then goes, here, buy it.
If you don't like Aaron because I said don't like Aaron, you're a fucking light-minded dork. Get out.
No.
You need to be able to make up your own mind and see it
Prices are
for
going
yourself, or don't be in here.
Big game of hot potato.
Yes.
If you think his show's a fun show, go do it.
Well, at any rate, back into the signature thing.
Thank you.
Back into the signature thing, and she goes, thank you, as if she's been waiting.
Regulators, mount up, said that Signature Bank also caused a systemic risk and could.
So he's just reading an article. They don't really understand any about this. They probably watch some YouTube videos, like you said, like Mad Money and some other garbage. It's like, again, this is the second day in a row he's trying to like explain how this bank thing works and stuff. It's like, we all know everybody who had money in this or adjacent to this or, you know, in this platform, everyone's well ahead of you. Everyone's well ahead of you. So I guess what happened is we don't need your guesses on what happened. We don't need Midwesterns in a tiny box home with no savings who scrimp on weekends to tell us what's going on with the giants in the financial. We don't need you to tell us what's happening with the Bitcoin whales.
Shit. Gravy Show over on Rumble says, is April's backwards magic still working? April, please say the economy is collapsing.
Do I have backwards magic?
Yeah, remember you say things are good and then that person dies?
I didn't remember that.
Yeah, come on. Say the economy's collapsing.
The economy is collapsing.
There we go. Now I'm going to count it like a retard. I'm from the government, and I'm here to, well, fuck me in the mouth.
Remember at the beginning of the show when they did this weird thing when they go, I hope you are zooming in. You only get to look at this for 4 hours a day, and then it's all mine. And she goes, and when these cameras go off, we have each other. She said that. And when these cameras go off, we huddle in a corner. We both get in a tub and turn on the cold water and cower in the corner like a rape shower. Imagine saying when these cameras go off, we still have each other. And we can build this world together. Steel toes like a feather. Nothing's gonna stop us now. And just my forehead stands between us. It's the biggest penis I've ever seen. On my ex, his name's Devin. It's good.
Hey, look at
my dope.
She went from a football player to this. Like, you got to understand this. She went from like the star quarterback to a guy who straps on boob restraints to box teens and gets knocked out in 52 seconds.
Fiat currency doesn't mean crypto was ever good.
Right, that's true. Both can be bad.
It was a sweaty, pit-stained virgin going, "It's good money," and that's
Imagine April doing a crypto show. Imagine April trying to teach you about crypto.
You trust those, right?
I mean, no, but more than some guy with Cheeto dust on his fingers going, "This is gonna be so good." I mean, if you take a guy going, "What, 6.5% historically is not that bad. It's just that you used to much lower."
Is that a Jew?
This is a guy going, "I'll trade this to you for a stick of dynamite." I trust the other guy, unfortunately, a little more.
You're reminding me greatly of Patrick from the I'm Not Right network. Right now, he has always been like staunchly against the crypto.
Yeah.
And he's like, nah, be buying your metals and shit like that. Something you can physically hold. You know there's something backing it.
What's his name? We talked about him before. Gravy Show says, "Thanks, April. We're good now, boys. Economy will be fine."
Anything for you, Gravy Show.
Poseidon MGTOW says, "I like Doritos. Screw you, Aaron." All right, sorry, Doritos, not Cheetos.
What's your favorite flavor Doritos? This is a hot topic sometimes.
You know, when I was a kid and I had no taste.
God, April bringing in the fucking radio heat. What's your favorite flavor of Doritos? I'd love to know.
Flavors.
No.
Yeah.
She's like Summer Sinclair.
See, that's kind of hip.
What's your favorite flavor of Doritos? I'd love to know. Do you have a favorite flavor of Doritos? I'm from Brooklyn. Don't mess with my favorite flavor of Doritos.
In the purple bag?
In the purple bag? Grab the purple bag of Doritos.
There's no standards.
No, so Stevie J said salsa verde Doritos. That is fucked up in my opinion.
Cool Ranch can fuck right off. It's Cooler Ranch.
Oh, Stevie J showed me some spicy ones one time, and I was like, oh no, those burn my tumbly.
I'm glad you like the show. Be sure to.
What simpletons?
And,
oh, shit.
You're liking the show. That is.
The second Muttering Jays tweeted something slightly favorable to Steel Toe. Aaron jumped to gaslight and love bomb him. Yeah, I mean, he wants him. I don't care. Like, yeah, let him go tweet you 20 times a day. I don't care.
A lot
if I can't be friends with him without him tweeting me 20 times a day, then I don't need, you know.
Like,
you know what?
I asked politely, go look. I was like, hey, please stop tagging me in every tweet. And he goes, it's a free country on a public platform. I'll do what I want. So that's the attitude he has right out of the gate. Hostile. He likes me and is tweeting in support of me constantly all day, but he's tagging me, and it's annoying. So I just asked, I said, please stop tagging me in 300 tweets a day. I'll do whatever I want. Oh, now I'm on Aaron's side. What a fragile bitch. And I picture that guy as like a 58-year-old dude, too. That's what's sad. This is like an older man than me who hasn't found himself and is like glomming onto internet personalities to try to get, you know, some sort of validation. And it's like, go get it from Aaron. You both need each other. He'll lie to you about why you like him. You'll tell him he's great and tag him 300 times a day, and you guys will be best friends. And April can go back to just being pretty on the internet where it's all fun and nobody makes fun of her.
All right, listener-supported show, and we do appreciate your generosity.
Oh, boy.
I loved this. This was kind of cute. This was a good one to come out of the banking thing with. We say, like, if you send these college or these high school kids to college.
She's looking at something else.
Swallow it all and just, you know.
They're not ready.
Yeah, they just kind of take it and they're like, yeah, sure, the professor said. And then that's how they end up leaving college with stupid fucking ideas.
Yes, they don't know how to make up their mind for themselves yet.
Right. So then it infects the rest of us. Well, it took one Asian chick asking some white NPC a question about white privilege to basically make him fall the fuck apart. This is really funny because this poor kid, again, this is just a college kid who doesn't know any better, who's completely malleable, who if you say it in a calm professorial voice, he'll accept it as gospel.
Yes.
This is just
again, this is all coming from a charlatan like Aaron. So,
or they go like Ben Shapiro, Charlie Kirk, conservative. It's like, no, you guys are both dorks.
Stay away from both.
Like drinking.
Stay away from both.
About the world. All right, the world will be there when you're done.
Guys, wait until we prove that Chad did something 8 years ago, but not really prove it. But a guy says he did. And once we prove that that happened 8 years ago, then you'll know that we didn't do anything last week. That's how the space-time continuum of guilt and innocence work.
I feel so guilty about all these things. It's like, dude, you didn't do it. All right? Well, what about when back in the day...
They should change the name of the show to For Real Toe.
That wasn't you, sir.
Like they were cones and said, they were Jews.
That is more fun.
But at any rate, like these kids are so guilty and they're so scared shitless of their own shadow. And it's like, dude, you don't have to take a... We keep saying this on this show. You don't have to take a side. Yes, really straight-laced conservative people are still cringe like they've always been. Liberals are fucking gay.
She's
we
saying,
get it. Stop.
You don't have to take a side, but he keeps yelling at me that I took the wrong side when I professed no side. Again, you'd all be lost if you had to go find a video of me saying what I think happened with Chad. Like, I hadn't made a proclamation of that. I hadn't said shit. So what did I side with? What did I stake my thing on? What did you tell me? Oh, we told Melton he was going to be wrong. Really? Because I haven't said anything yet. How was I wrong? I haven't said shit. You made allegations. No, I didn't. Find me a thing where I made allegations. You're all hot-headed dummies. You all make leaps in your mind and then assign them to other people. I said, it looks like Cheetos, the owner of Stoney's, the main sponsor for Aaron's thing, was in Florida for 3 days, and then as soon as this attack happened, he was back home. That's interesting and worth looking at. You said that means Aaron sent them an attack. Did I? Or are you dumb? Oh, you're dumb. You're weak. You have a poor memory. You don't know what happened in conversation. You made up some things in your own little AI voice generator in your tiny bird brain, connected dots that don't exist, and then put it back on me, and we're like, you are wrong. It's like, no, was I? Was I wrong? Or are you weak-minded and dumb? Because I'm pretty sure it's that one, the one that I just said now.
Again, all these college kids are used to doing this in a circle, and they all nod at each other. And their professor goes, good boy, and gives them a treat. They're trained lapdogs.
Yeah.
So
wow, look who's talking.
Just asks him,
you tell everybody they're very cool every time they donate. Who's the trained lapdogs? Somebody send in 99 cents. I'll tell you how very cool you are.
He's like, well, I don't. And you can tell in his answer.
That's very cool. Going towards our goal. He tells you it's our goal. Very cool. Very cool.
The simplest questions are intimidating.
Yes.
And then he thinks, like, when I hear this Chad phone call, I'm going to have a rough week. Remember, he's like, the flea's about to have a rough week. I'm the flea. The flea's about to have a rough week when he hears this Chad call. It's like, I already did it. Imagine if I found out Chad lied about him attacking Chad, if that wrecked my week. Imagine if I found out that they did attack Chad. It would wreck my week. You know what doesn't wreck my week? Steel Toe or what happens with them. Chad Zumac and what happens with him.
You don't want to
talk
about this. It's boring.
I can't say that
You had
yet.
the PlayStation before I did.
Scrimps.
Like,
can we start calling April Scrimps?
Problem in society when white people think that they have more privilege.
Aaron and Scrimps. Just start calling her Scrimps. I think that'd be really funny.
Pushed off because personally,
she won't know why, but I think she scrimps her forehead a lot.
This asshole just sold out his...
Oh God! Look at the light coming through their blinds onto her face. They can't afford curtains for their studio. Lights are streaming through the blinds on her face. Oh, down her whole neck. Look at this. Ah, shit. I did it again. We did it again. Fuck. Now you're all seeing my soundboard. That's embarrassing. I lost my whole fucking thing again. Ah, I'm so bad with the zooms. Oh, no, I'm starting to feel guilty. Kids cheering yay, kids booing sad. Yeah, these are sound clips. They're not really organized in any way. That's the sad part. You want to see here. There's a soundboard. That's how it works. Get your screenshot so you can hack. How do I get... Fuck.
Oh, my God. He's textbook. He's every fucking douchebag college guy. Oh, gross.
Way to go, Melton. Oh, fuck.
I can have a conversation with you, and we can... By the way...
I got to do the thing again.
Any of his principles, he is doing this just to not piss off minorities.
Yes, but I feel like so coming out and saying like, he's sweating right now. Like,
you're not good at them. Why would you like them? That would be like me saying I really like playing soccer.
It's a cover.
Yeah. God, there are so many of these guys. I've met so many of these people in my life, though, who like they're completely full of shit, and all you have to do is go. You don't have to argue with them. You just go, what do you mean by that?
You don't even have to argue, bro.
I grew up white. So, well, are you saying you're better because you grew up white? No. Well, I think that's the agenda that gets pushed on.
I love when he tries to tackle race stuff, and then he goes on Kumia and just does the most racist things he can think of to try to please the boss.
So why do you
Good one, boss.
Than the Asian chick, because statistically, your chances are you're not.
Oh, that's a bingo.
Having these kind of conversations, really, because I feel like pulling my dick hairs out.
This is going great.
This guy actually cut off all his dick hairs during this conversation and added them to his afro.
Hold on, you have dick hairs? You have hairs coming out of your dick?
Love having. And I think it comes from a place of like...
That's a good question. Do you think he's going to break out Shaka? He's talking about race. He's talking about race here. Do you think he's going to break out Shaka? He's going to break out Shaka, right? He breaks out Shaka every time there's a black joke to be had. So I imagine he's going to break out Shaka.
Just scared white people. Nobody needs to be scared. Well, some people who grew up in some
happening.
neighborhoods need to be scared, but
Shaka.
it's more of a...
Somebody in their chat, ask what Shaka thinks about this. See if he'll go hack.
It's been almost 10 years since I've been in college, though, and I can confirm even back then they were starting classes like this, like about race and stuff. And,
April's 28, and she just goes, it's been 10 years since I was in college. That means she went for 6 months. I haven't been to college since I was 18.
I wouldn't say caution.
And then they came and scooped me up and took me down to the factory to make the cricket flour.
Cancel. And so I guess it's that like caution to go into an interview like this. I'm like, I don't know where we're at, but now I know where we're at, and I can like.
I have the name of the factory where she used to work.
Nothing.
That's
the end of the clip.
We should look up this factory and see what they do.
Yeah, he's like,
word
well,
salad.
I'm glad we can have this conversation. So now I know what it is. So now we can have it. And he's like, it'd be funny if the girl right at that moment just goes,
"Oh, that would be funny."
I'm leaving now. And she probably did. That was the end of the interview.
He just starts speaking nonsense at the end. Oh, so I can go for real. Like, well, what is going for real? Can't we just go for real right now?
Awful. Or that guy, not...
Yeah, I was going to say, what's wrong with her?
He is awful. Poseidon MGTOW with $5 says, going to Scrimp Shop this morning.
Nice.
Attaboy.
Call April Scrimp.
And get April Casey's Pizza, and April can give it a go while he's gone. Oh, sounds fun.
Interesting.
Marquise renewing his membership for a 6 months. He says college was supposed to make kids smarter.
I really don't think that's the goal anymore. I don't.
They used to work at this place called...
I'll tell you what. The first 2 years of going to a university, let's say you go to a 4-year university, they are all your generals and your electives. There's nothing like when you're going to be...
Is she explaining college to people? What a piece of shit. Dezuric Manufacturing. Dezurik. What do they do? Dezurik. Dezuric Manufacturing. That's where she used to work with her ex-boyfriend, and allegedly Aaron made her quit.
For today, I just need to do a quick check And then we're off again. Remember to hit the like button to subscribe to the program.
Guys, remember to hit that
We do
like
appreciate
button,
that.
hit the
Thank you very
sub
much.
button. We're trying to earn
Likes
some
and
Subway
subscribe
subs.
for the program. Again, 245 away from today's goal. There's these Streamlabs. And
Wow, they're not getting a lot of money. 245 still?
more of it goes to
Guys, we're 6 away from 200 likes. If you could get us up to there, that would help. And again, we're still trying to earn Egg McMuffin money. So if you have a few spare coins in your center console, go ahead and throw those into the...
show. Is always nice to me, Daddy.
He's doing it.
I love Shaka.
Shaka, and we love Shaka back. He's such a
sweet boy.
such a nice fella.
He's
Don't-
fun at parties.
Look at the light shining on April.
He's a sweet
They can't
man.
control the
Yeah,
light. This
that's
is
what
what
it
I wanted to show you.
He actually
You know what,
prefers.
I'm
Look at this
sorry.
reflection
the N-word.
shining in her eyes.
I don't have the guts to say.
Look at
it
this
to him.
pretty sunshine here slicing my face up.
You're getting sliced up. Oh,
I
my God,
zoomed
it's like
in and then
she's
she mentioned
Oh,
it.
Jesus. For those of you just joining us this morning, Johnny is not here today.
Yeah.
As many of you know, Johnny has MS, and he's just trying to get that all straightened back out.
Johnny has
So
MS.
hopefully, Johnny's back very, very
Johnny
soon.
has
And,
MS.
he's just not feeling
Can't
well.
walk without
Hopefully
a
he'll get it all
dress
straightened out medically in the next
and a
couple of days.
cane, and he makes a mess.
This is creepy as hell. So
And
we got
what did
banking
Aaron
and
get-
social politics
Go
and
and
shit
do?
like that. Let's
Was
ease off
April's
of that and let's
last
go to more of
husband
a human
yet?
interest piece,
Sure.
if you will.
He took a little radio.
Living with a corpse
Remember
in
that
his
song?
house for months.
That's according
Janie's
to
got
Harris
a
County
gun,
Sheriff's deputies
Aerosmith?
who went to a home on Kilwinning in Northwest Harris County last.
I mean, look,
Oh,
some of
it's
those-
just kill
some of these
winning.
just fall right into your lap.
Go. Right.
Kill.
I mean,
Winning.
kill winning.
It's kill. Winning.
Allegedly, I suppose.
I mean, I guess if you're the one who did the killing, you're winning.
Now you know why you would live with a corpse.
What does she add to any program?
Well, okay, yes, fair. But what I'm leaning towards is
They're fine. They'll come back.
They're holding.
He's
Remember,
asleep.
they're holding the big news.
From a mice and men.
They're holding the big news
I'm gonna
until
guess, cash in the social
the
security.
9 o'clock hour. We're
Pension
50
and
minutes
Social
away. They're gonna do some more
Price to pay, though,
some
just
more
like
funny
the
bits and jokes, and then we'll get
For
into
that,
the.
from what I hear.
I guess put it in a freezer so it doesn't stink.
I gotta go
Yeah,
pee.
it's the
Will,
only
will
way.
you tell me if anything good happens?
Well, for big chests.
Yes.
Last night for a welfare check. They say the man who lived there then shot and killed himself when they arrived.
Yeah, that is kind of the end of the road. I mean, in fairness to him, you should never do that. But
No.
I mean, you've kind of lived out the best days now.
So wait, he was just living with the corpse for months, and
Yeah.
then somebody caught wind of it, probably literally, and reported it, and he just offs himself.
Yeah.
I
Didn't want to
guess.
go to prison.
I hope you lived it up on those Social Security checks
Right.
for a little bit.
I hope you got to cross a few things off your bucket list.
Please.
ABC 13's Rosie Wynn talked to a neighbor about what made him call for that welfare check.
The stench.
It's crazy. I mean, this guy was 20.
Is that a coffee or a spitter he's got there?
God, I hope it's a spitter.
I really hope that's a spitter. That would bring this whole thing together.
Yes.
If that was a spitter. He was like, well, you see, I skin and stuff a possum, so I kind of used to a certain kind of stench in this neighborhood. But I smelled a stench the other day. It didn't smell like no critters. It done smelled like a person. And I told my friend Jasper, I said, Jasper, there's a person in there and they're rotten. He said, nah, that's just some critters you done got in the front porch. Don't you remember you got them new critters that you got a stuff today? And I told Jasper, I said, I bet you a meal at the Cracker Barrel that there was some dead person in there. So I just want to say I'm glad the police did the job they did. But Jasper, you owe me Cracker Barrel, you rotten sumbitch.
Oh, man.
See, if that's just a coffee, he's just kind of a normal guy.
He takes a drink of it, and it is still the spitter.
Yeah,
he
he
gets
forgot.
confused, actually, between his coffee and the spit.
He's two-fisting coffee mugs. Got to stop doing that.
Feet from my house laying in a room.
A disturbing outcome.
Well, there's a lot
Look
of
at
red
that.
flags just in the yard here.
Yeah, what if that yard was, like, really well kept for, like, forever, and then suddenly it just grows to
Yeah.
that? You should probably assume somebody died.
Look, guys, if you're going to live in a house with a corpse, you got to keep up appearances, you know?
Agreed.
I mean, look at the shingles on the roof. I mean, the
What
roof
did
is
I
all
miss?
piece of shit.
I desperately want to mow that lawn.
It'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Yes.
She loves to
Following
mow.
A phone call by neighbor Alton Bell to the
She
Harris
mows
County
the
Sheriff's
lawn.
Office for
She
a
takes out
welfare
the
check.
trash.
Yesterday, I was mowing the grass.
Oh, no. Oh, that's on
She
the
definitely has some monitor pulled up watching this show. Like, what are they doing? Why would they do that?
eating.
It's a giant horsefly.
Yeah, they're like eating from the body, and so
that's-
they got really nice and plump.
That is the one terrifying thing about flies, especially if you're on like a filthy like farm or butchering
missed
site or
absolutely
something. is
nothing.
You know they've landed on that shit.
Yeah.
And then they're gonna
Endless
land-
palaver.
What better way to say
Is it palaver or palaber? And did we find out what the factory makes? Zurich,
No, there's things I don't want to disclose
Rob
about myself
Dyrdek's
on the show that I've done.
Simp
on said
Factory?
farms that are pretty disgusting and completely like.
But you're too weird about germs. Like if somebody touches the lid of the garbage can, April's like, "You wash your hands right now."
Well,
It's
that's because I don't want the kids getting sick. There's salmonella and stuff in there, like eggs and stuff.
on the lid of the garbage. If somebody
kids.
touches
yes, if
the
the
lid
garbage
of,
can gets full.
if
yes.
somebody touches the lid of the garbage can, they can go about their day.
they
I
let
do
their
this so my
garbage
kids
overflow.
Don't get sick, or you don't get sick. I don't know what the problem is.
I resent washing my hands after I
I'm
touch
the one who has to
garbage
clean
lid.
up puke when you guys throw up all over the place.
I made it to the toilet.
Wow, this is why you don't do a show with couples. Holy shit.
6 piles of
Holy sh...
2 weekends ago.
I'm just saying, if you wash the hands too much, you're gonna get down to the bone.
Oh.
I'm worried.
Well, I'm sorry then.
You end up looking like one of Davy Jones.
Holy shit.
And then, like I said, we were going beside the
Oh.
house. I was going to the backyard, and
I had to
Home
clean up
Boss Supply Company.
6
Yeah, I'd like
piles of puke.
a bunch of flies that were above the normal
Procured 'em.
size.
They're just eating human fat.
There were some big
Holy
ass, giant
shit.
ass mutant flies.
Because you guys are all vomiting from the eggs in the garbage overflowing.
That's
Whoa.
kind of a red flag. And then I saw giant ass horse flies I ain't never seen before, like the dandelion.
As a recently divorced guy, look.
And then you got giant ass dandelions. That's kind of the warning sign that I got from this whole deal. So I figured either somebody's dead in there or they're building a Tokar and Razor.
Run through those emotions real quick when you live next door and you're starting to put together that there might be a dead person in that house.
You're just going, not John Wayne Gacy, not John Wayne.
It's
You're just hoping there's not
terrifying,
a crawl space filled with teenagers.
I can't believe that he makes April sit there with the sun shining on her face during his show. Put some foil in your window like a civilized human.
Along with a foul odor.
He can't afford curtains in his studio.
I was living in that.
I don't know how.
That means you could walk up to that window and like peek in and watch them do a show live.
Stench of a dead body. And all the flies and all the shit. He never bought like Raid or fly paper or anything.
Febreze.
Febreze.
Honestly.
The guy didn't make an effort. Is what I'm saying.
Hello.
Unless I can afford to live in like another home, like
Guys,
buy
we're
a
at
separate
200
home,
likes.
no
I'd like to
social
keep it
security
exactly there. So if we ever go to 201, somebody take your like away. Let's try to maintain it at 200 for the rest of the show. I like that number. It's round. It's even.
Upon entering that house, they did clear the home, and at one point they did find another male.
I want him to not know whether or not we could have beat him. Let's keep it at 200. Come on, guys. Bring it back down to 2.
Honestly, though, can you imagine having to respond to that shit?
I want him to not know whether we had it or not. Maybe we could have done it. Maybe we couldn't have. You'll never know. Keep it at 200.
In a bedroom. It had a self-inflicted gunshot wound.
That man was said to be 63 years old. In another room, investigators found a 64-year-old man who they say had been dead for several months and body was severely
Whoa,
decomposing.
her eye just went Katy
Linda
Perry
Meadows, who
vaccine.
lives across the street, says her
This nosy
Jitters.
bitch didn't figure it out? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, most old women notice that shit. Like when my grandmas were alive, or at least one of them, she lived in a neighborhood. She's like, oh, they haven't mowed their lawn in like 4 days.
Right.
And they
When
know
my grandmas were alive. I love when my grandmas were alive stories.
9 hours.
Or if they don't see the person leave their house ever, they're
Yeah.
like, oh, they've been home for a while.
Her daughter heard the gunshot, prompting their family to come outside to see what happened.
If you ever smelled a rat in your wall, a dead rat.
How many fucking dead rats you getting in your wall that's a normal, that you can identify that smell on scent?
Yeah, that's probably not something we should be,
Yeah.
in touch with.
I can identify a shit smell because there's a lot of shit smells,
Well,
in
we know
in
the
my
smell of
life.
something like dead,
Yeah, but
like a mouse.
that was
died
very
outside.
specific. Like if you've ever
Imagine doing all this if you had anything real. This is what I'm saying. Imagine even going through the motions of covering anything else. Look, because they know it's bullshit. They know it's bullshit. They know that no one's actually accused them of attacking Chad. No one's accused them of hiring. Like, none of that's real. They're not facing any real accusations. No one's been bugging their sponsors. No one's trying to get their show canceled. They're the ones flagging shows. They're the ones trying to get channels canceled. Channels? They're the ones trying to do all that. I have the screenshots from their Discord. It's insane. Report Patrick for everything he does. Report every live stream he does. It's like, let me tell you what's going to happen just in case you get it in your dumb little Minnesota woods minds that you're going to do anything to my channel. I'm going to immediately fight it and drag you through a fucking legal battle that milks you dry. I swear to fucking God. I swear to God. Do you think being involved in a YouTube thing is going to have any bearing on custody of your fucking children? It'll be a long time before your poor new fucking wife is wandering around your house cleaning up little piles of bird vomit from your babies, you fuck. Your salmonella-topped garbage can. What the fuck are you talking about over there? Your kids got sick from licking the top of the garbage can? And we're wandering around the house vomiting all weekend? Is that what you said? Gross. Gross. Is that what you said? How many kids are we talking here, by the way? Jesus Christ. 6 piles of vomit? I'd put them outside. Come back in when you're better or dead. She's got no kids. She can never have kids. She's wandering around cleaning up vomit from other people's kids. I can't imagine something more disgusting. And then you canoe? And then you canoe her out? Does she wash the vomit off her hands first? Or does she have vomit on her jeans when you're undoing them to get to that puss? Are you canoeing through vomit? Is that the lube? Are there chunks in it, like Hamburger Helper? Stroganoff? What's happening? Do you just put newspaper over it, you know? Just put down some newspaper, completely Big Daddy style? Cleaning up vomit? What? You can't buy curtains? Get real.
I don't think anything about you, sir.
You're not getting the pussy you want. And the pussy you're going to get, you don't want that either.
No.
Ugh. Well, look.
Why are they talking about pussy? What did we just miss?
Others, and this one fell apart really quick. All right,
I'm 43. I don't talk about women like that. I'm not like, I'm going to get some pussy. I don't talk like that.
I'm not going to do any. I promise I
Here
won't
we go.
be bloating.
Well, thank you. I hate it when you do that.
Even though I was right about all of it and the triumvirate has been smashed and all of the ticky-tacky stuff they tried to
This
throw
is
at me.
all going to be cope. Get ready.
On the fact that they were just covering and defending Chad, who's clearly lied.
No one's covered or defended Chad.
Look, man, if I were them, I would just swallow my pride and come to me and say I'm sorry.
Wow.
Work this out. Don't.
Yeah, he wants people to go say he's sorry, or he wants people to leave him alone now, and he thinks like they are. He thinks that's going to happen.
You going down with the ship. You might as well, you better rosin up your bow, and as the ship starts to list about 45 degrees, just keep playing that tune, boy. Keep playing it. We'll get to that in about 45 minutes here.
Poor guys.
Also,
poor guys. I feel so sorry for you guys who don't know that we've been exonerated and that you don't even know it, but you still love us. Wait till we prove it later. Anyway, that's coming up later. The proof that you still love us.
Man, right there.
I'd rather have a cream of green than either of those two.
I like a good cream of green. All right. Let's go to the worst. Oh, God. This brought me back to the baseball days.
Sorry.
God, you have been watching Rocky
movies. I know. The Rocky stuff is really top of mind for me.
Cause she's Adrian coming out of the coma in Rocky 2. She's leaning into the role.
Hey. Win.
What are we waiting for? All right. So.
She's trying so hard to She fell in love with him because she thinks he has a personality because he does movie quotes. And now she's trying to mimic it. Like, hey, if I just watch the movies he's watched, then
takes that
to
a level I've never seen a call this bad. And I
Oh shit!
swear
We got
I
Marquise, one of their guys. $2 super chat says, "You're really coming off like a stalker, Onion Boy." Thanks.
Suspended indefinitely.
Good. I'm watching hours of it. It should.
He's done.
That's got to be ugly.
This was such a bad call. They said you're done as an umpire.
You're coming off like a stalker, Onion Boy.
Because they were like, that
Oh
was personal.
fuck!
That was clearly personal. So let's watch. There's going to be 2
You're
pitches.
talking to a guy who clearly cares about how he comes off. I'm always running around going like, I hope I don't come off like this to Marquise. I hope there's not a guy on the internet using a fake name who thinks I'm coming off like X. And I'm not. Oh my God, bro. Am I coming off like it?
There is no way that's
Oh no. Tell him I'm not. Tell him I'm not. Oh no. Tell him I'm not a stalker. Quick, get him. Make sure they know. I don't know what I would do if they thought I was a stalker, Marquise. I'm not. I'm not a stalker. Tell him. Let him know. Oh no. How many people think this? How long has this rumor been circulating? All around me? Why am I Irish?
This guy's a dick.
Oh, no. Tell him I'm not. Please, go shake your parents awake. Tell him I'm sorry for everything I've ever done. I didn't mean to look. I didn't mean to come off like a stalker. I meant to relinquish all uncertainty and look like one completely. I didn't mean to just come off like it.
Which, by the way, I'm calling it foul.
That's not Scottish. That's Irish.
I'm calling this next pitch.
Bad Irish.
So, here we go.
I mean, in what world do you think that any of that matters?
Look at it.
Hey, you're coming off like a stalker, Onion Boy. Yeah. How would I not? I've watched more of this guy than his parents. And that's real. That's actually true, though, because his parents disowned him. This is the worst voice you've ever made. I might do it for the rest of the day. I might do this voice for the rest of the day. Calling me a stalker. How dare you? How dare you? Highly teethly. I've never been disingenuously blamed like this before.
I don't remember. From the time I was 10 to 24, I don't think I've ever gotten into it.
Imagine coming in here and giving me $2 to call me a stalker.
Close that he didn't give me. I'd take the ball. I go, hey, Blue, where'd it miss?
Don't worry, Aaron. I got this. $2. You are coming off like a stalker, Onion Boy. Send.
It's a little outside. All right.
There it is. You're coming off like a stalker. See what he says.
The ump knows what that is too. You don't.
You're coming off like a stalker, Onion Boy. Ah, fuck. Let's shut it down. Show over. I didn't know I was coming off like a stalker. I didn't know.
There's no fucking way.
$2 for this cope was worth it. I'm not. There's no cope. Of course I'm coming off like a stalker. I'm watching Insane Man every day, all day.
So do you think all the batter did was...
I better be more than coming off as one.
What do you think? Because there was a cut, so I'm sure he probably argued.
Blarney Stones? I love that.
Leave out of these things.
But even if the
You got me. You got me, Marquise. Fuck. God, we needed that. We needed a little detour in the middle of an actual segment. I don't know if you know this, dog, but you're coming off like a stalker. Huh?
Okay.
Okay, sir.
Fuck to who? To Marquise? Shit. To Marquise?
Oh my gosh. He's like, all right.
And then here they are. Here come all the poor toe boys. Your channel's going down, boy.
He's like, don't rip his fucking I get it. I got it.
Stopping him, yeah.
He's like, don't.
Oh, no. Is it going down?
Not worth it, son.
Hey, why do you have to bring someone's channel down if you're winning?
Fuck off, Taylor.
Why can't you just watch? Why can't you just watch me stalk? Why can't you just see me coming off as a stalker, eh? You know what I mean?
People always know when something was dirty.
Sold out his brother.
Oh, God, I needed that. That was fun. Oh, is he back? Total meltdown. Yeah. That was one of the most embarrassing things I've ever done in my life. He's not a stalker. He's the best stalker.
He is mad.
that were being exchanged there.
Look, I think the game was like 7.
See, I can't even like when Aaron's talking about a baseball player and he goes, "Oh, he's so mad." It's like I can't even trust you because every show you say that I'm mad. Every show Aaron says that I'm incensed, and he always tries to pin it on Corey as if. First of all, I talked to Corey on Reddit. Like Corey and I are fine. Corey doesn't know his ass from his elbow. He talks out his asshole. But like, I don't blame him. Every comedian talks out their asshole.
What the hell? And if you did that for a while, the ump will be like, "All right,
guys,
Paul,
I'm
we
doing
got it. Throw it back."
We're doing $2 Cope rants over here. Any $2, any request, Cope rants, $2.
He tried the corner and missed. All right.
We're watching Aaron and the Scrim. Aaron and the Scrim.
There's PayPal, Streamlabs, Super Chats, and
Just a reminder, we do take all currencies.
Of overtime today. 240 away if you feel like.
Wow, they've been going slow today. They might not hit it today, and then they'll have their little meltdown. But me saying that'll make Marquise run over there and donate. You guys won't do it. You guys won't make them hit their goal. You guys won't even do it. I doubt you even have enough money. You guys don't have enough money for their goal.
I don't know. I'm kind of willing to forgive because that was.
I am too for a dirty call.
That was such a shitty call.
And that wasn't just a shitty call. It was the game-ending shitty call.
Oh, no.
That's tough.
All right, we'll take this. We got time. Hello?
Of black on black crime.
Yes, how about it, dear?
I'd rather have this kind, though.
Hold on.
Hit subscribe wherever you are.
You're, just the trucker.
Hello?
This is the trucker guy?
That's right. You're trucking with Buzzard?
Yeah, what are you hauling today? Porta potties again?
No porta potties. A bunch of toilet paper.
Why? Because the porta potties need it?
Well, everybody knows I like to, so you got to clean it first. Listen, don't worry about that Marquise. That boy, he's admitted. It's without a doubt that the boy is bisexual. He likes to take it and receive it, and likes to suck on it. So I wouldn't worry about that.
Why is that?
No good bastard.
Why is that such an insult for everybody? Who cares? It doesn't matter what you put in your mouth. I don't care.
Because it's disgusting.
Because God wouldn't like it.
Why? They got nothing to do with that.
Well, God wrote it down in that journal of his about don't lay with another man, you know.
It's insulting to all of mankind.
You don't like to suck men off because it's salty?
I said it's insulting.
Oh, it's insult. I thought you said it's salty, like you'd tried it.
You almost got me there.
Well, I know how the truck stops work. Just a little toe tapping in the showers. I get it.
Yeah, that toe tapping and the man girls out here.
You ever get one of those lot lizards?
I've had them come knock on the door.
Yeah. And then what do you say?
I tell them,
too salty.
I tell them they better get going before Miss Buzzy come and get them. Miss Buzzy don't put up with that.
Does she travel with you? Sleep in your cab?
Every now and then. But I'd rather have my dog. The dog don't talk as much.
Jesus Christ. All right. Well, yeah, go ahead.
And don't worry about that steel-toe bonehead. He's full of shit.
Oh, I don't care. He's not full of shit. I probably am coming off like a star. I'm allowed to come off as things. I don't give a fuck.
They told you right yesterday when they told you about how it is that he started making his moves onto the 8 by following her around and talking like a wrestler. She recited that story, was talking about it like it was cute to have a stalker. That's where the real stalker is.
Hold
you got
on.
this man.
Let me see what he's talking about. Hold on 1 second.
Nothing.
Yeah, getting a degree that doesn't make you that kind of money.
Okay, they're not talking about anything good. So where are you living? Where do you drive?
I drive in the Midwest right now, going through Idaho right now.
Jesus Christ. All right.
I would say that boy's a stalker coming off with a girl who looks like she's young enough to be his daughter. He's following her around talking like a wrestler, like she would know any of them anyways. She wasn't even born around Hulk Hogan time.
Somebody wants to know if you're an old prospector from the Wild Wild West.
Well, my ancestors, they were a couple of those 49ers chasing after that gold.
I don't care. I don't care.
And now I'm out here chasing
My
after
jokes
10.
don't go over. I don't care.
All right. Well, take it easy. Thanks for checking in. This is creepy as fuck.
Thanks for trucking with the buzzard.
I don't know what that means. Stop trying to get a catchphrase over here, okay?
All right.
Jesus Christ. Thank you, Proximus, for the $5.99. The trucker sounds like a crazy old prospector from the right over by the windmills where we buried the treasure. Oh, okay. Seems weird. Let's unmute them.
Those guys, and then they end up. Some of them fuck so well, they fuck so many times, they actually put them in pornos.
What's
Not
happening?
the greatest actors in the world, but
Thanks for trucking with the buzzard.
Big old hog on them while they're taking boxes into your new house.
I love people go, this bit is painful, as if like the buzzard is my friend in another room. Yeah. This bit is painful. You hear that, buzzard? No more calls. Don't do that again, buzzard.
Big dick movers. You just got to have a company called Big Dick Movers.
Aaron,
so
you
it
look
takes
like
away
a
all the
guy. You're
suspense.
coming off as a guy who can't grow a beard right now.
Just assume they've got big hogs.
There is one. This is a very funny one. There is a porno I saw back in the day.
Oh,
where,
this is going to be very funny, guys. Strap in with your fun hats.
Right? And in the middle,
Buzzy is an imposter.
takes a break to go into the bathroom. And he just
I don't know
unzips
what that
his
means.
jumpsuit, and he's got a hard dick just right in front of the mirror, and he's just looking at it.
An imposter what? He's not a real trucker? He's not a real guy calling me? Hey, he's not who he says. Hey, careful. Steel Toe has spies, and they get close to you. It's like, I don't get close to people and share secrets. So what did Buzzer just uncover about the organization? I'd love to know.
April handles all of our finances. She converts the super chats into scrimps, then takes them deep in the woods and deposits them in a hole in tree. Tended by Woodchuck Teller. We're forest rich. Donate, you stupid pay pigs.
She converts it to scrimps.
Yeah, she's trying to scoop.
Why is that so funny? I don't know why calling her scrimps is so funny.
Reamed in her new kitchen island. What the fuck is going on?
Isn't that how you should break the kitchen in?
And why is it all these girls give up the asshole? You don't find these people in real
No,
life.
That's just unsanitary.
They're just all giving up the shitter. It doesn't work that way. You just let some random mover fuck you in the shitter on day one. Oh, what are you pulling out your tits now? Because
no,
you're a
my
little
hair
excited?
is like getting
Oh
tickly.
man, I thinking
My
about
hair is sticking.
mover fucking. I gotta.
My sweater is making my hair very sticky, like staticky. It's very annoying.
My sweater?
Scheckler says, and the husband is busy doing a radio show downstairs. Hey, wait a minute. What?
The husband is always like around or coming back soon.
Oh, there's no husband in the one I was talking about.
Oh,
She's just fucking a mover.
Mine is always just like, oh yeah, my husband will be back soon.
Oh,
so
yeah.
we should really get this moving done quickly.
He
Oh, she's gonna
and then he always
come.
comes home right after.
She's giggling like she's remembering a specific porn and she might blow a load.
You just gotta pretend like, you're just leaning over the counter to reach for something and he's just kind of behind you doing something weird and everything's fine, and then you start like half stroking when the husband's not looking.
It's amazing that they don't have awards for these writers.
Melton's
The
going to
shit
go
they
back
come
to
up
40
with.
views per video. I fucking hope. I can't wait until, oh no, again, you think it's an insult if you're like, all the muttering Jays went back over to Steel Toe. It's like, cool. There's probably 30 fucking people who will pull over here permanently who are like normal, self-thinking adults.
9:30 or so in the next hour. Marquise with $12 says, having disposable income is fun. The flea would get my money if he, did a show. Well, hey, look, man.
Oh no, Marquise is over there shitting on me now. I said that he would run over and donate, and then he did.
Very true.
You know, 220 away from knocking it out and doing
Pwn the libs.
you guys very much. We appreciate
The Flea would get my money if he would just do a show. As if I want your money. As if I want to do a show.
Oh, the careers you can do instead of going into debt and going to college.
Yeah,
You
if
can
you're
become a mover.
I guess if you're white collar and you got like the 4-year degree and you're like a big boss man now, like
If you ever take a trip down to Cobb County, Georgia, you better read the sign, respect the law and order. You'll serve hard time. You'll be serving hard time. Sorry, go ahead.
Yikes.
I'm always afraid you're gonna start singing again.
I'm always afraid.
No, I think if you're the white collar,
Because the big boss man will make you walk the line. You better look out, son. You'll be doing hard time. Okay. Stupid. Go ahead.
you just fuck your.
He carries a big stick, a ball and
Imagine them fucking.
producer says,
I know I do.
Oh, God damn it. There you go. All right.
He said it. He does.
I am.
If you're the big boss man,
Oh, see, now you're being a dick.
you get to
You'll serve hard time. You did that.
you get to fuck your employees over your desk now,
Yeah.
right?
Like,
I do love all the new idiots who think that this is my show. They're like, nobody likes onions doesn't even do a show. They just watch Steel Toe. It's like, no. I've put my show on pause for this. This is my new, because I work for myself and don't give a fuck, I can just pause doing regular shows and zoom in on April's forehead for an indefinite amount of time. There's no limit, you know.
We're dishonoring me on air.
Sorry.
If you see anything that says NLO and a number, that's a show. Those are my shows. The playlists are on YouTube. You can go see for yourself. This isn't my show. This is a nutty hang. This is a nutty hang.
Shoehorning the scrimps into the set, as they say.
And we'll do them as long as we have to. I don't give a fuck.
That's my jism.
He can't even do a show. Yeah, man, I've been trying to figure it out. I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't even know where to get news stories and topics. Like, does anybody know? Does anybody have any news that we could go over?
Away, yes. Subscribe, like, all of that happy shit.
Where do you even get news these days that you're allowed to do on a show? You know, how does he get the rights to talk about those baseball stories? I don't even know where to begin to get the clearance to do those kinds of news.
Tool and Repair says, here's $5. Now clean my windshield, grifter.
Thank you.
Yes.
And you know what? We'll get right to work on
You
it.
bring that windshield
That's
over.
April's job, when she takes out the trash.
$5 says, for April's sticky sweater puppies. Yes. You were having some problems there.
Gross.
They're very sticky.
A little bit ago. 200 away from knocking it out. Funism K says,
Knock it out.
A lot of people feel that way upon their first viewing of this program, and then they learn that we're just fucking around, and they end up loving it.
Guys, we're just fucking around. Unless anybody fucks around back, then we're complete pussies and hide under the desk.
It'll be endearing to you.
A little duck and cover.
Watch. Funism K. You're going to love this program. Watch all the people in
The minute someone else starts attacking back, we break into houses and we start shooting. But if they have a gun and shoot back, we run outside, run away fast, and claim that someone attacked us.
It doesn't sound very fun to me.
Yeah, you're going to be fun. You're going to be
Then we find a police report from another break-in 8 years ago, and we hold that up as evidence that we're innocent.
And then you can't live without it.
Yeah, Silverwolf says, I found you annoying ever since you started on 101.7.
And even before that, KLFD.
Yeah, see, funism, sometimes it doesn't even go away.
He was on KLFD, K little fucking deal.
Even if nobody else does.
Spicy Mustard said that's why he liked the show the first time.
Exactly.
Imagine talking to someone named Spicy Mustard.
People feel like anybody can do it.
Yes.
That's all.
Always a cunt.
I won't talk to you if I think your username's too dumb or too silly. I won't even address you. Like Marquise Harris, that's a good one. I like that. But like,
yeah,
you should
if
just
you came in here and your name was like Spicy Mustard, and you were like, "So what's up with baseball?" I'd be like, "Mods, ban him."
Oh, sorry, I left people in suspense. No. MN Concrete Guy says, get rid of the molestache.
but I like being molested by it.
It's very hurtful. Very hurtful.
I love how she makes a face. They really do. They think they're a hoot. She's like, but I like being molested by it. It's like, oh my God, you guys are a hoot. She likes being molested by it, but it's fine because it's her husband. Holy shit, that's funny.
Chrissy's show, which is fucking bigger than all of us. All these people fighting over scraps, and here's Chrissy just killing everybody.
Chrissy sure seems to like me still.
Imagine just mentioning another show and saying it's bigger. Like, hey guys, Joe Rogan, he's bigger than all these fucking idiots. Steel Toe, Chad Zumac. Rogan's bigger than all those guys. What a bunch of idiots. It's like, what's going on? How is that a known? You go, Chrissy Mayer, she's our friend. She's bigger than all these guys. It's like, how many times can you reach out for help? Red Bar, help! Mersh, help! Patrick, if you want to give up now and come back and be on our side, we can. Remember, we've already got Muttering Jay. I don't know. I'll think about it. Muttering Jay, you say? And Mersh, the guy you all told me is like one of the biggest dopes? Man, that does sound tempting. And then you guys will go easy on me? Promise April will be nice? Promise you guys won't keep attacking me, Steel Toe? Promise. I can walk away from this unscathed, reputation intact. No more attacks from Steel Toe. You promise. I'll think about it. Leave my daddy alone. Oh, well, we got an angry guy.
No gloating.
No gloating. I'm
Here we
trying
go.
to be like Mersh and just cover the shit.
Finally.
By the way, check out Friday's Nightwave. It was
the best.
very good. Uh-oh.
What is
I got a
Nightwave?
lot of people sending me stuff on Twitter today. A lot of meltdowns, apparently. Oh, wow. Muttering Jay is Team April. Holy shit.
Everything we've been teasing about today, like acting like Muttering Jay is something, they just did it. Like, holy fuck, guys. Muttering Jay is back.
That'll happen.
Okay.
And I understand that. I'm willing to patch things up with Muttering Jay because the guy does work really hard. We have had a good relationship in the past. Muttering Jay kind of took the Melton Zumac side of that whole attack thing.
Yes, he did.
But it looks like he's seen the light. And it may be too late for me.
Again, this has nothing to do with Aaron. I snipped at Muttering Jay yesterday, and he lost his mind and turned on me as if I give a fuck.
Triggered an apocalyptic and unhinged response from the Flea today. He sure seems to wonder and think a lot about April.
Again, this is all on Twitter. It's freely available. I tweeted the guy one time. Please stop tweeting me 300 times a day.
You sure think a lot about it.
No one's thinking a lot about it.
For the whole anti-steel toe thing to fall apart. Why? Just stay on the side of truth.
I just feel bad that somebody's stressing and agonizing so much over someone who doesn't.
So he
need
said that. He just said it
Like, I
again.
could've been
It only took 24 hours for the steel toe hate to die. It's like, what?
Yeah, he's melting himself. That fucking no-life Muttering Jay has switched focus, acting like he wasn't his best buddy yesterday. With any luck, this is the beginning of the end of it. The beginning of the end? Dude, it is like rapid speed into the end of this.
Muttering Jay switching sides is the canary in the coal mine, everybody.
Warnings. There's red flags all over the place.
Red flags.
Yeah,
Red flags and blue bigs. Am I right, everybody? Bigs and flags.
Yesterday, I'm Ricky from Trailer Park Boys. Yeah. I told us so. I told us so.
I can't imagine running around with information everybody else had 4 days ago, pounding your chest like, watch this.
Hope they haven't caused any long-term damage in your personal life. No, Chad's the only one who tries to do the personal life shit. In fairness,
no, he's not.
Wait, you said I tried to blow up the world.
Who's the other one?
Who?
You know exactly what
Am I
has been
forgetting?
said. Oh yeah, he went for personal shit too, and he likes to sit there and
okay.
pretend like, oh, I'm not into that personal shit. I'm just
that's
talking
right.
about their their performances and stuff.
You're
No,
right.
not.
Oh yeah,
They're
Who?
one and the same.
Oh,
Wait, who?
He did and not only that, he advertised that he wanted he was so desperate.
He's advertising. I'm digging dirt.
Yeah, I need dirt on these two. Give me dirt. Whoever's got dirt, give it. You're right.
If the dirt was true. Or
Yeah, I mean, send me dirt on anybody. This is not new. It's Agent O. We've done this for years. Years! As if it's about you idiots.
But it's It's not working out.
He's like a boxer who got knocked out violently, and then he tried to pick on somebody in his comeback fight, and they knocked him out too.
I can't even, guys.
You gotta know to hang up the glove.
Who are they talking to who believes this?
Obviously, call out.
This is like Red Bar idiots who are like, he had to leave the internet for years. Bullshit. It's like, did I?
Back to trolling America first and Ethan Ralph. Good luck, bud.
You just tell yourselves. You just tell yourselves something happened that makes it happen.
Look, I feel about Ethan.
God,
Ralph
he's like on the ground struggling. He can't
Crowder.
even.
Okay.
And shit, or not Crowder. It's
He sided with Chad, and now he can't even get up. It's like what?
He's funny, like he's silly and all that shit, but like hating him. I don't hate Brendan Schaub. I don't hate Ethan Ralph. They're silly. They're just silly guys.
Even when they were putting Brendan on blast for the wog me to the trug thing.
Yeah.
You know, like.
So April and Aaron just said Patrick pretends he's on the up and up. I can't emphasize this enough. If anyone out there has proof that I've said to go for any part of Steel Toe or April's personal life, if you have a DM, if I've asked you to look into something illegal, if I've asked you to help me attack them or flag them, post it. Post it. Post one DM or message or clip of me telling you to go after them and flag their post it. How can we do it about you over and over and over again? People come forward, show April trying to ruin people's livelihoods, take their channel down, report them, post them. They're putting up clips. This was her big complaint. They're putting up edited clips of us. Take them down. That was her big complaint. There's a million screenshots of them doing it. Show me one of me doing it. Show me one clip where I say go after their personal lives. Show me one where I say go after and try to lose them their channel. Show me one. I said if you got scammed in a contest, I wouldn't blame you. And then if I had gotten scammed in a contest, I'd probably report them too. That's different. You're committing a crime. The people you commit a crime and perpetrate a crime against should be able to speak up and report you. I've not told anyone to do that. You're a dummies. You're dummies. Not one DM, not one IM, you pussies.
Of whether or not...
It's all on my Twitter. You're asking to see the proof. Go. It's all on Twitter. Other people are posting them. April trying to get accounts ruined. Their Discord teaming up to flag anytime I go live. They're all for it. Find one of me doing it. You can't because it's not a thing that exists, idiots.
Sir, that's not science. He's like, just fucking do it. And then his guys came back and gave him the report saying what Fauci wanted them to say. And then Fauci held it out in front of all of us. And he goes, see?
Okay. Nothing to do with this.
Nothing to do with the money I gave to EcoHealth Alliance that they used for gain-of-function research that totally wasn't gain-of-function
See,
function
she's looking
research.
she's looking at the screen he's showing when she looks that way, like that.
From the CDC said, yeah, I was never informed.
That way she's looking at the story.
They never returned
that way she's looking at something else.
My number. They sent me straight
that way she's looking at the story.
I wasn't involved in any of this shit.
Wait. That way she's looking at the story.
Department of Energy, the FBI, Redfield, all these other people.
When her eyes shift over this way, there. She's looking at it, some other monitor, some other something.
On CNN, because you know he won't go on Fox, and you know he won't go in front of Congress.
Melton dadaydreaming of having his own April. Are you guys out of your mind?
He wanted to retire to get away from all this.
Everybody, I've not, and again, I know everyone wants to love me with Chad. I've never said one sexual thing about April. I've never gone, she's gonna run away. I don't do those flights of fantasy where I go, I'm gonna come scoop her up and run away. I'm married. I love my wife. She's not retarded. My wife's not a fucking idiot. I would never bring her on a podcast. She would never do, this is gay. She'd laugh at me. This is retarded. You guys just wish you could have April. Yeah, I wish I had a dumb bitch who cleaned up vomit and took out the trash of other people's kids. She sounds real bright. You just wish you could have April. Yeah, we all want a 28-year-old dipshit. I know that if you're 30 or 25, you're sitting there like, you just wish I could have. A 28-year-old girl's dumb as fuck. Nobody's interested. Nobody's interested in ape.
So there have been accidents in the lab that happens intermittently We've had experiences with that.
You wish you could have an 8 from a factory.
There have never been a situation where
Jesus, like I don't assume you don't have somebody that you love in your life and that you're not happy. Matter of fact, I wish their relationship would go well. I wish she would quit the show. She's not made for this. Erin could be better and stronger and then have radio wars, and we wouldn't have to worry about her sensitive feelings in the chat room on the night. You know, she can't do this. Save the relationship, get April off the show. I don't assume that people who are in my chat yelling at me don't have anyone. You just wish you had April. Like, what? You know there's more than one girl on the planet, right? You think I want Oh, no. You're right. It was Chad, and then I found Steel Toe, and then I was like, he's with her? I bet I could get April. I bet one day.
Like, his message was so anti this getting out of a lab in the first place that now he's going to sit here and hem and haw and be like, oh, well, there can be an accident where the virus gets out of the lab that way. Right. That's what we're
He's covering. Saying. This is like the hardest hitting news I've ever heard.
Saying, like, we're accusing you of building a virus that could put shoes on and run out the front door.
Isn't that weird?
I love that if I just talk about it, you guys go meltdown mode. Like if I just play them, you guys go, he can't even talk. If I talk, you go, he's having a meltdown. No. Nothing I'm saying is a lie. I'm bringing up facts that back up why you're wrong. You don't care to look for them because I'm talking logically, calmly, and explaining to you what is. You guys just think, no, but Steel Toe said. It's like, no, you're right. I want April. Like, how do you even have an intellectually honest conversation with someone like that? I know it's a fun show and I joke around and stuff, but like, if your whole intent is to own the night, to own the morning, coming in here and going, you just want April is insane. Okay? Nobody wants April. Aaron doesn't want April. He's made a horrible mistake. He lives with it every day. Everybody report STS for misinformation. No, don't. I'm not the one who tells you to report their channel. You'll never find a video of me saying that. You'll never find a DM of me saying it. Don't report their channel. Unless they're breaking the law and you've been wronged. They're not hurting me. I don't care. Let their little idiots come over here and report the channel. He wants April. It's like, okay. Help yourself to cope. Have another. I put out the bowl out on the porch, just like Halloween. Take one. It's an honor system. Have as many as you need. I don't give a shit. It's unlimited. I do this for 4 hours too. It's not hard. Nobody wants April. You nuts. That's unhealthy thought. April is Aaron's wife. We don't wish harm on them. Nobody wants to kidnap her. Nobody wants to run away with her. You've gotten me confused with Chad. I don't say that kind of stuff. We're watching a dumb bitch who can't do radio. That's what we're watching. It's not personal. We don't want her to disappear. We think it's wrong that Aaron makes her take out the trash and mow the lawn. Other than that, that's it. We're laughing at a dumb bitch who can't do radio. She's a dumb bitch. That's what's funny. Nobody wants to get her or take her away or, I mean, not that nobody does. Cowpole does, and Muttering Jay was talking about rescuing her and stuff. I don't go, this is a show. These are bits. Nobody wants April. I wouldn't know where to put her. We don't have bales of hay here at the house. She wouldn't be comfortable.
Their shrimp supplier, he actually had something to say about
Scrimps.
A little bit earlier. This is the shrimp supplier at China Star Buffet.
Oh, fuck.
My scrimp here. My scrimp is the best scrimp.
Please call her Scrimps from now on.
Scrimp, and it ain't worth the slime and newspaper it's sold on. Just look at all that earl.
What was she talking about? Egg all over the trash can? All the kids got sick from salmonella from eggs all over their lid of their trash can?
That's just shrimp guy.
The scrimp, man.
Always. Hello, Mr. Podawful, recognizing your trademark pickles today.
Howdy.
Thank you very much. I love the pickles. Now, see, they can cut
I
that
love
out.
the pickles too.
Son of a bitch. All right, I got one story I can do before we get into Rover and Zumac.
Whoa.
Okay. I'm taking a piss.
Rover.
I want to be nice and fresh.
You want to be emptied out.
Yes.
Yeah. Mother accused of assaulting student at middle school. Anti-Semitic flyers distributed in
When
West-
she goes in the bathroom, do you think she pulls up the chat from this show? Are they talking about?
It's a long one, so it's going to have to be between anti-Jew flyers.
Do you think Melton wants to run away with me?
And a mother accused of assault at a
I don't have another dog crate. Where would I even
fighting the kids' battles, or you want anti-Jew posters?
I don't want anti-Jew posters, but I would like to do the story on them.
Okay, we can save the other two
How does
for
that
later.
sound?
It is it's very funny. D. Gulag goes, "It's not actually Jesse from Pod Awful," and Mr. Pod Awful goes, "Wow, great guess, Gulag." That's very funny.
What are they doing?
April should piss live on camera like Gavin did on Friday Night Tights. I heard about
Did
that.
he really?
Yeah, I
Like,
heard about
recently?
Gavin taking a piss on a podcast.
Oh wow, that's literally just balls out, I guess.
It's
Wow.
just he just pulled his dick out and started pissing on a podcast full of nerds.
Look, if we had like if we were doing our podcast like live from like a forest somewhere, it'd be kind of nice and freeing.
Woods girl.
You can't do it here though. It's not practical. There's carpet.
No, it's certainly not. You could aim for the garbage can there, but I don't know how.
The one with salmonella all over it with the vomit from your kids?
I guess I aim. You
I
don't.
could maybe sit on it.
You gals don't aim. We aim. You're right.
Nah.
I forget we weren't telling
Check
people
this
April's
out.
got a dick.
Oh, I don't know if like YouTube has any like commercials for this. Have you ever seen the Go Girl funnel?
Oh yeah, where they can get a dick and pee standing up.
It's not really.
Like, I wish I was kidding. This is every topic that podcasts talked about in 2005 and 6. Oh my God, they make a funnel now for girls to pee in. And then they like look up videos of like, you know, retarded rappers from back in the day and stuff. It's like they're really living out early podcasting days in their own head while thinking simultaneously that they're pioneering something. They got this weird thing where they do like, oh my, like, I mark my fucking words. Next, they'll be doing like Chubby Bunny or the Cinnamon Challenge on air. Like that. Seriously. Like 2006 podcasting at its best. They'll be, I swear to God, that's what they'll be doing. Like, oh my God, we should get that Jelly Belly game where some of them taste bad and some of them taste good and see.
Oh, that's very sweet of you. All right, let's do this quick because then we got to get to Rover and Chad, and then if we do overtime today, we got Opie.
People here in the old
Rover, Chad, and Opie, everybody. New topics.
hate-filled messages spread throughout the neighborhood.
We do a professional show, guys. Remember, they've done like 3 stories. They've done an hour and a half of low-key asking me to apologize. They did the same thing last night. Stupid April was like, Melton, you might want to be a little nicer. It's like, we're not being nice. Fuck you guys. There's no amount, if it came out, and I'm not saying, if it came out that Chad punched himself in the face and then said it was you for a week, I'd still laugh it off. Chad's nuts and a liar. It doesn't make you good. This is what she really thinks. She tried to fucking dog whistle me on Friday going, you know, Melton, we would have stuck up for you. We would have been on your side. As if. Fuck off, you old tattooed factory bitch. Melton, you might want to be a little bit nicer now that everything's flipped going our way. It ain't. You suck. You suck. This changes nothing. We found an old radio clip from 8 years ago where Chad made up a similar story, which proves our innocence. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Your brains are broken. You think your listeners are dumb. You think we are dumb. An old tape of a radio guy doesn't prove shit. Oh, we should get him on. Yeah, get Rover on. What's he gonna add? You don't think we did it right? Chad's crazy. Yeah. High five. Good game. Good game, Rover. Good game. Like, I'm telling you, man. Like, I've never seen anyone lie to everyone so much. They're so new and dumb to the internet, they don't understand records. Again, I don't care when people go on about me going like, Melton did this and Melton did that. It's like, there's no tape of it. You can't prove that. It's horseshit. And not in the way Aaron says it. There's no tape of it. There's a reason there's not a Reddit full of DMs for me telling you to attack them. They don't exist. There's a reason people keep sending me stuff from their Discord and their DMs where they're organizing attacks on me. They exist. There's a reason other people are tweeting Facebook stuff from their group where April's trying to get people flagged constantly and ruin their accounts. They're sharing clips of us. She says that. Oh, no, Ape. YouTube, is it? So we're dealing with very, very low IQ people who don't understand that all of this is permanent. He's used to the radio waves where it's one and done, gone. People only listen for 12 minutes at a time, and then they're done. And they never can bring up that conversation again. You guys contradict each other all day, every day. Yeah, but Melton, you did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Stop believing everything you heard. But you took Chad's side on the... No, I didn't. Where? Where's the clip where I go, I think Chad's not lying? Everything I said is, it would be crazy if Chad was lying. I never said Chad's lying, Chad's not lying. I never told you guys what I believe. It doesn't matter what I believe. I'm not you. I don't need to be on a side. I'm not teamed up with anybody. I'm the flea. I'm the flea. I'm like a flea. When do you ever see fleas with other fleas? There's always just one flea. The flea is the best nickname. Because I'm nowhere near the size. I'm the fattest motherfucker ever. He's the flea. There was a little flea on our shoulder. If I was on your shoulder, you would need surgery.
Got Jews, people who hate Jews.
Got
they're all over the
a
place.
lot of homeless people.
Some Cubans.
Probably some good food.
We certainly have no place for
God, they're still not on it yet. They're still not on it yet.
Old fucking Eugene Levy brows over here does not like what they were putting down in that neighborhood.
Woo.
I don't think this is very good.
Palm Beach. This is a welcoming city. It's a diverse city. And
enough. Let's go.
If they want to do something like this, do it somewhere else or don't do it.
It's almost time for the...
No. That's not the message. No.
We're not doing this anywhere else.
Look, if you want to hate Jews, that's fine. Just don't do it here. Wait, no, I don't think that's the message you're supposed to be out there.
Maybe that's why Florida is the way it is, because they keep saying that.
Scrimp and moobs in the morning. I'm going to sell scrimp and moobs in the morning t-shirts.
Keep it out of the Keys.
Yeah, exactly.
God, we don't own tweets.
I can't wait to see this bombshell that they have. What could it be, guys? Do they have a recording? Do they have a recording of something that's going to change everything?
Jurisdiction end. Go up there, take 3 lefts, and then a right, and
6.
then about 2 miles down the road.
6 paces east.
Yeah.
At all, actually, because we don't want it in our city. So we'll enforce the laws that are...
Now, Ybor City. Now, there's a more appropriate place for some...
Do you hear that music bumping? Someone's having a party like right next door.
As if he's ever been to Ybor City in Tampa.
Oh.
On the books.
And police department leaders.
Remember one time... who was he? Oh, it was like Anthony interviewing him, and he said... they asked Aaron if he'd ever left Minnesota. Like, have you ever been out of Minnesota? And he goes, I mean, for like vacation.
Yeah, I think so.
Imagine being 40 years old and being like, I left Minnesota once for vacation. Like, oh.
Shit. I love that he's sitting there going,
not here.
Look, guys, look, the anti-Jew stuff, not the coolest, but, just take it somewhere else. That's all we're asking.
Please.
All right, guys, April, you go do your business because I'm bringing up
Yeah.
the stuff, and if you're not back in a little bit, I'm fucking starting it.
Yes!
Because I told these people that I would be throwing them this stuff at 9 o'clock, and it is over 9 o'clock.
It's
at
time,
the
baby.
195 away from today's goal. Let's
They're
see
really not getting their donations over there today.
If you feel like throwing in a couple of bucks and getting us down to 0 so we can do overtime today and keep Steel Toe going.
Guys, hey, real quick, Marquise and the other haters in here, you better get over there and give them some money real quick.
Hit the like button. Let's throw that up to 400.
You can come back. I don't care.
All kinds of stuff.
You guys are almost destroying me in the chat. I might quit soon if you guys keep it up. This is very, very damning stuff.
The Lord's work today over on Rumble. Thank you very much for following our show. Elcano.
The Lord's work. Him and Chad constantly say like the Lord's work.
The Jewish thing or the...
Come on, ride that train and ride it. Someone get me that MIDI. I want that little MIDI of come on. Ride
Let's hit that goal. Absolutely imagine donating. Thank you.
I'm putting a lot of clips in my
180
on my board soon too of
thank you very much to
Steel Toe.
Guys, Midland Armory in downtown Foley.
Jesus Christ. It really is like you step into a time machine. Guys, Midland Armory in downtown.
Gear, NFA, suppressors, you name it. Knives, optics, they've got it all at Midland Armory in downtown Foley, Minnesota. That's midlandarmory.com if you'd like to order from anywhere in the country. Just make sure you use the promo code SteelToe, and then you'll save a bunch of money. That is Midland Armory.
It's the same trucker guy again. I can't right now.
Downtown Rockville.
We're getting ready for the big finish, guy.
Anniversary party, or this 9th annual Steel Toe anniversary party, Saturday, August 12th.
We have a guy who has purchased a ticket to the Steel Toe anniversary show. I'm told we'll get a complete report with recordings. He said he already got tickets. And then I have another guy who says he will. So we should be getting reports from the Steel Toe. Remember, they have 2 comedians. I can't find a clip. Gino has a few clips doing comedy. Canoe has no clips doing comedy. That doesn't exist.
52.
And these are their headliners.
Kyle with $5 says, "Did I miss the announcement this morning?" No, sir.
Thank you.
We are doing
Nope,
it right.
It's coming right now. You won't even fucking believe the old shit we have.
Today, so I guess I'll stay over here with you guys.
Aw.
Well, that's wonderful.
Thank you. Tell your friends.
Thank you, buddy.
Tell your friends about Steel Toe.
At Midland, great selection. They have an awesome selection, dude.
Midland has some of the best bullets.
Zero Dark Tony being armed to the teeth. I enjoy that.
I do too.
He should be. All right. Let's, as everyone melts down around us, and they got to enjoy, maybe a day?
One day.
Everyone get Steel Toe. Get
One
him.
day.
We're going to put him out of business.
I'll give him 2 days.
Only 1
2
day.
days?
Can I have this?
In 24 hours.
I mean, it was 4 days of Chad.
It all melted down on them. We got out of the Chad thing 3 weeks ago.
This is so insane for them to pretend like it's over. They're they really are doing this. They're it's over.
It's not a radio, making fun of people thing. If he were just shitting on our show and making fun of us, that's fun. That's what we've been doing the last few months.
Yeah.
So instead.
Again, that's all I did to them. That's all. By the way, that's all Chad ever did to them. He was just making fun of you. And you guys lost your minds, you babies.
It's just not the type of show I want to be.
So then April had an Adrian waking up from
April wants to pick what kind of show she gets to be now that she's been mean. I didn't know people could be mean back. I didn't know people could hit back. So, yeah, I'm not into that.
doing gay ops and doxing and all this shit. She goes, you know what?
Don't do any of that to them. Don't do any of that to them. They keep saying that. We're not doing that. Don't do that to them. Don't give them the satisfaction. They don't have one piece of proof of me or anybody I've told doing that, and keep it that way. We're just watching them and teasing them. What they say is fine. They can't handle it. Melting down. Oh, Muttering Jay, another big win.
Nose of the plane back up, and I would be more than willing to talk to Muttering Jay. So anyway, and thank you, Trucker18 Wheeler.
Muttering Jay, there's still time. Come back and be on our team.
On YouTube. Yeah, that's another one they tried to throw at us when the prize show thing didn't work. By the way,
wait till you hear.
I talked to YouTube about the prize show thing. We're so good. I even got a clip of some guy who gives away Jeeps and stuff on his channel.
Oh, sure. It's people.
They buy merch and he gives them entries for a Jeep.
And that's exactly what we do.
Yeah.
People buy.
No. You give away cash and you sell entries and you have no policies posted. It's the first rule. You have to have policies and they have to have specific things in them. You're dumb. Run it again on YouTube. Put them back up. Do you believe these guys? They're telling you that what they do is legal, yet they've removed all the shows and won't put them back up. Put them back up if it's legal. Put them back up, liars.
Chad was lying when he said, he showed up with this swollen eye, which, by the way, looks like a thumb in the eye or someone.
I mean, no, it doesn't.
Or he dripped a chemical of some sort.
It 100% looks like a punch in the eye. Let's be clear on that.
Someone who's been punched in the eye a lot. That's not what getting punched in the eye looks like. Punched in the eye, there's a lot of color all around the eye.
I mean, there
There
was.
The eye. That was.
He couldn't open it for a day and a half.
To himself.
Something interesting.
And
this is where you can't even like get with this guy, because he's like, he doesn't believe Chad was punched in the face. He's like, that's not a punch. That looks like a thumb in the eye. It's like, what? How do you know what a thumb in the eye looks like? It doesn't even make sense.
And I'm not shitting on him. If that kind of retarded shit can draw an audience, I mean, it's not the audience I'd like, but.
As he begs for muttering Jay to come back.
That's amazing. So he shows up. He's got this he's drunk as fuck. He's got swelling on his eye. His eye is shut. He's drunk.
It looks bad.
He's dirty. He's got dirt all over his arm, his face, his fingernails are dirty.
That's
and he
partially
makes the claim
true, but not all true.
That two guys beat him up.
I won't lie about that. I don't take anybody's sides. I tell you guys the truth. He's lying. He's already lied. There's no arm on his. Believe me, I've thoroughly had this examined. That's not true.
That's what he claims they said.
All right.
He then blamed me, Anthony, and Carl for the attack.
He did. Chad said that. Chad said, I 100% guarantee you this guy is behind it. Chad did make those claims. I never made those claims. I've just been watching it and commenting.
People started attacking us for it. They started trying to make
no one attacked them.
Reasons why they were attacking us, even though they know they were trying to jump on the Chad got attacked thing. And again,
they're really gonna go with that the reason everybody was picking on them because of the Chad got attacked thing. No. And they're gonna find out that's not the reason.
From Rover's Morning Glory.
I mean, they think this will buy them some time. Nobody's after you because of Chad.
And
I'm not taking calls during this.
Chad back when they were in Cleveland. Chad was the third mic on an afternoon radio show.
Yeah, wow. All they have is really the thing everybody else did Friday. That's all they have.
One of the DUIs was in a sponsor's vehicle that he was loaned to.
Everybody already knows this. So again, their big defense for how they didn't send anybody to beat up Chad is Chad got a DUI once, and somebody else also said he beat him up. It's like, what? It really is nothing. They really have nothing. No, don't get me wrong. This is all interesting, the DUI stuff, but it's like everybody already knew this.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. It's pretty
I didn't
bad.
know any of this. See,
Yeah.
because I don't care to look. Okay.
There's been sexual assault threats.
She brings up this show on her phone during a live show.
Plenty of that.
There's been doxing. And then there was Friday. When
Who doxed them? Who doxed them?
on his show, only to dox two senior citizens somewhere else. Ugh.
Who did that?
Go watch the stream on
sad.
Patreon, and you can see where I've got screenshots of the whole thing.
Let's not forget they're the moral compass, though, of like the YouTube world.
Yeah,
of
we're
how you should be broadcasting.
See, they lumped me in with that. I didn't know that Chad showed their house on a stream Friday, and then they lumped me in with that. Like, see, Patrick Star. I've never done anything close to that. Knock it off.
Goes, oh, this guy's claiming that he said don't fuck with Kumia and got the shit beat out of him? Well, allow me to illuminate the situation, shed a little light on it here for you guys.
Wow, they're 4 days late on this, and they're acting like they're breaking it.
For years now.
Rover went, I think I've heard this before.
Now, I want to point out a couple of things.
They think they're breaking this news.
Today is not going to be near as good as how Mersh covered it.
No.
Mersh on Nightwave, I think, did the best coverage of this ever. I will also...
Again, they only watched one person's coverage on it, but they know who had the best.
Podcasts that Chad is on have any dignity left. If they haven't abandoned all dignity to do the kind of reading super chats show they do, they'd cut this guy loose. I'll tell you why they're not going to cut the guy loose. And this is another Aaron prediction you can take to the bank. They make a lot of money on that guy.
No, they do.
He's the whipping boy, and people pay money like a dunk tank.
I mean, they
So
must
they
be talking about MLC now because I don't make money off Chad.
Not going anywhere. People are saying, this is the end of Chad. He's done.
Chad's
No, he's
texting
not.
me.
As long as you're willing to be humiliated on a daily basis, you will always
Oh, that
have
might
a
have been
job.
Chad calling in.
Important to that show's well-being now.
Yeah. If those two had any dignity, though, you don't work with a guy like that.
No,
Who
but
fake-
that's long gone.
Yeah, if you fake attacks and you do shit like that,
Yeah, go ahead and call in.
I mean,
well,
and then
wait till
you
this
do
is
it
done,
multiple
Chad.
times in a decade. Not only that, a lazy thing to.
I just want to hear what they have. It sounds like they don't have anything other than
I don't think
what
they have
everybody else already
anything with
knows.
the guy. They need him too much. They'll never admit it, but they need him. So let's go to 2 hours and 14 minutes into Rover's show here.
He's really gonna play the thing everybody had 4 days ago, like it's news.
Smollett. Let's check it out. 2:14 is the time code.
They really love Mersh. I don't know if they love Mersh or they just like anybody who will be on their side. Literally, like again, yesterday and today, they've like called me. They're like, Melton, if you want to come, mea culpa, apologize, admit you were wrong, come back and say. It's like, what was I wrong about? Did I ever go? The only way I'm wrong, I'm not gonna. You've heard the radio audio. The only way I'm wrong is if I said, I bet there's no audio from a guy in Cleveland talking about this happening before, and then you pull this up. That's the only way I'm wrong. Other than that, how am I wrong? I haven't told anyone what I think yet. Not one bit. I've said, this is weird. I was thinking about this. Somebody emailed me this. I got to thinking about this. I've said all that kind of stuff. No one's told you what I think, so you don't fucking know.
This is a newsman.
Reporting.
I'm just reporting. Do you understand, like, when we shit on podcasts that have no direction and don't do anything? You can be annoyed by Rover's voice if you want to, but, like, do you realize how professional of a delivery this is and, like, how it keeps things moving?
He doesn't seem to understand that, like, he thinks we all want to be radio men. He's like, I'm the most professional radio man, and I have to come over here to YouTube and tell you guys how to do a show? Again, he thinks this is a show that I'm doing. Like, Melton doesn't know how to do a show. He just puts my show on. He thinks that's a show. It's like, yeah, that's what Melton thinks. Melton really thinks this is a show. You guys got me. I've never seen shows. Is this not a show?
Approximately 8 or 10 years ago, I don't remember, he called the police.
So April and him are acting giddy as they hear this story. Again, that we've all heard. This is 4 days old. And they're giddy about, oh my God, this means we didn't do anything. Like as if
the exact same story. So it looks to me as a news observer, that this man has a history of being a lying sack of shit who fakes attacks to try to get attention.
It would appear that way.
People with talent don't have to do this.
Yeah, we're not all mafia bosses.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
And he's right. If there's a story that pops up that's similar in the past and you lied about it, it does look like you have a history of doing that. The problem is you're just listening to a guy who's saying that, just like you're listening to a guy, Chad, who's saying something. So again, this guy's got such a mealy-minded low IQ that anything he hears is fact. Anything he makes up in his little tiny head is fact. Again, he's running around telling people I took Chad's side and I've been blaming them. You can't find a clip of me doing that. It doesn't exist. So get it together.
Injured his shoulder and said, well, the other person doesn't have insurance, setting up a grift when it doesn't matter if the other person doesn't have insurance. You have insurance, you're good.
That's when I was.
Well, only if you have uninsured motorist insurance. If you get in an accident with somebody without insurance and you don't have uninsured motorist coverage,
and doing, all this
it's not required in every state. These guys don't know anything about anything in life.
Oh
dear. He's lied about that. Rover's going to go over a couple more lies and then.
So again, this guy says he lied about. See, they act like journalists or that they have some integrity. Every time I do this stuff, what I tell you is exactly what it is. There's a DJ who says Chad did this before. He goes out and goes, so that's proven a lie. He did this before. It's like anyone can lie, including Rover. Anyone. So I just take it and add it to the information to form a conclusion. But It's nuts to talk, just in the same way he doesn't like when people form conclusions and yet runs around telling everybody that Melton's after him and Melton blamed him. Melton never did shit. You can't handle information. You don't have multiple buckets to put it in your brain, so you put them all in one, jumble it around like you're playing Hungry Hungry Hippo, and it's just a mess of cubes of info that go nowhere.
Maybe coming down the pike and wishing on a guy I thought I was my friend that nothing bad happens to him. The shit fucking happened.
Yep.
And I was doing some kind of mafia threat, I suppose.
Isn't that nasty?
Again, no one really thought Aaron sent men to beat up Chad. No one thought this. No one thought this, except maybe Chad.
Filed a police report about this beating. Also, Chad never went to the hospital for this supposed beating where he thought he was dead.
Sure.
Because the hospital will clean your face, they will clean your arms,
Yes,
they
they
will clean
will.
your hands. They got to get bacteria and shit off of you.
Yep,
And
whole
they'll-
kit.
And they'll give you a cream to treat your eye.
Super
they did
chat.
not do that. So
Love
Chad
the Minnesota accent, more Canadian though, eh?
Which is
Yeah,
fucked
maybe.
up.
I don't
He
know.
appeared untreated.
It's all bad.
He did not go to the hospital. He did not file a police report. Because if he does file a police report, you can go to fucking jail for lying about that shit.
Mhm.
Especially with his record of being a con man and a swindler.
Yeah, even filing it's
So
even
hold
what
on.
he did to us, calling
Rover says they filed.
our police department and claiming that we were having people.
Rover says they filed a fake police report and lied to them. So he goes, his logic is he couldn't have filed a police report because Rover, he couldn't have filed a police report because he would go to jail for that. But Rover says he did file a fake police report before and lied on it. And he's not in jail and didn't go to jail for that. So which is it? I mean, this guy's a dummy.
Work, guys.
Thank you.
So
He has no information and he's going to spin this into like, see, we're innocent and clear.
That's fucking brutal.
I've never
I mean,
seen
this
somebody
is
have
bad.
less and act like it's more.
Again, a little buffering here.
It's just so ridiculous. So this guy has
Someone said he did this before, so he's doing it now. That's the whole argument here.
some sort of, in my estimation, he's mentally ill. But he posted, we talked about this yesterday. He's now posted. He's posted a response and he says, someone texted me today and sent me a DM that Rover's show did a 25-minute segment yitting on me.
I think he meant shitting. They are on radio. I forget.
Chad just texted me, there's zero audio or video of me claiming Rover had me jumped. Rover's trying to jump on this because his show has no juice. He thinks restarting a rivalry with me will get some ears on his show. He's a compulsive liar and doesn't take much digging to find that for yourself. So do we have information that Rover's a compulsive liar? Again, everything's just a guy saying stuff, so I don't take that as fact.
My inbox would be flooded, so that's not a good sign for WMMS.
And of course, Aaron just goes, Rover's got a big audience. It's like, oh yeah, like you, Chad? Or sorry, Aaron? Fuck, I can't keep...
on every level.
He's talking about the text to Levy, which says he was not a threat, but it reads as such. Bob says he took it as, who the fuck do you think you're talking to? Yeah.
Doxing senior citizens, thinking it's somebody else.
Stealing from liquor stores.
Making fake calls to the police, claiming to be... Oh, he also claimed he was swatted and then immediately wrote, I'm just lying.
Yeah.
And then deleted it.
What an idiot.
Yeah. And then faking the beatings. I mean, this is... Again, I understand. Look, he's in a good spot because he is one show's cash cow. He cannot be let go.
He's a fixture there.
But that's why people get mad at me when I keep calling that short money. You really think someone like this, they're not even keeping it together now. They've fallen apart. They've
That's
been
Chad's nickname in the streets, Short Money.
on this.
Yo, what up, Short Money?
I'm sorry, but you're tied to that ship. You don't think you are. You're tied to that ship.
I think
unfortunately.
his co-hosts on that show, though, they're counting on him not keeping his shit together.
And then people get mad. They're like, why do you call it short money? Because depending on Chad Zumac's buffoonery before he completely melts down is not a long-term
The
financial...
reason he calls it Short Money is because he's operating a long con.
Find very rich. Is irony, is hypocrisy lost on this guy?
Yes.
I'm
sorry, news guy.
This is a guy who in the
I thought they were done with
video
Chad.
piece
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
played last night when
They're
he's
almost
making
done
this
with Chad.
ridiculous claim when we played it
They're
yesterday
almost
morning.
done with him.
He's making this ridiculous claim that he was beat up over some radio beef. That mentions in that
Win by
video
2. You're big fans. Don't try to come in here pretending like you don't like Aaron.
who was on the radio 15 years ago, and he's bragging about how he keeps
Fair criticism, although I'm not really sad.
If Rover's still actually talking about me.
I know that you probably don't think I'm happy because I don't constantly tell you that I'm happy and fun. I know that's what you guys are used to, like a guy constantly telling you how happy and fun.
Left for 3 weeks. We handed you a victory, and you fucked it all up. And
Oh, he's doing this thing again. Like we handed you a victory. This is all such horseshit.
fuck it up. You just watch. And again,
When does he ever like take an L and he constantly is doing this? We handed you a victory.
and if you want to line up with your apologies, you're more than welcome to line up with your
Jeez,
apologies.
they're so
I will accept
delusional.
them. I am magnanimous.
They're so delusional.
And
He
if-
really thinks people are going to be lining up to be like, "Sorry, I guess because you found an old radio clip that you didn't do anything."
I can't believe this guy.
This
just to remind you real quick.
He can't fight a battle on his own. This is what I'm learning. He needs Red Bar and Rover and Merch and all these people. Like, this guy can't do anything on his own. He went around poking people, and then when one of them turned around and barked back at him, he's like, "Guys, they're being mean." This is a pussy.
Bring this guy up. It's so sad on every level.
Right.
He says, I guess, let's see. We're not.
For a show that claims that like they'd like to keep it light and make fun of shows, but they don't want to get involved in the drama, all they do is the drama part. There's never any making fun of me. Like, make fun of me.
He goes,
All we do over here is make fun of you and tell people to leave you alone personally. That's all I do. Popular opinion excluded. I understand that you guys have gaslit yourselves into thinking I'm running gay ops over here. No one's doing that. You have no proof of that. Not one message, not one clip of me saying to do any of that shit, and many of me saying don't.
where he's now on the back foot, so he claims that Rover's obsessed with him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, dude, he's not obsessed with you. You did something really funny, and he's a radio comedy guy. You can't ask people to stay away from this. You faked an attack on yourself. You hurt your own eye and then blamed it and then pretended
See,
it was
like,
something
Aaron's saying all this shit that he has no proof of. He's not presenting any proof of any of this.
to myself, Carl.
You hurt your own eye. You didn't go to the hospital because your arm was dirty. It's like, what? You got to do more legwork than that. Take it from me. You gotta prove shit.
No. And
Sorry.
beyond that, like, we just...
And guess what? Even with all the stuff that I have to reveal tonight, I can't guarantee it or say that it's true because, you know,
And
I'm giving away too much. But you'll see.
Send Chad's fake ass on over. And now Chad's trying to
Congrats on using Zumac for a ladder rung. You guys are out of your
poke
minds.
yourself in your own eyeball so you could make more super chats.
Check it out. That's,
No gloating.
That's rich, too. Like, he's telling...
So now he's telling everybody he poked himself in his own eye to make super chats. Like, do you have proof of that? Where is it? Show something besides, you know, you and your girl got drunk this weekend and made up something.
No, like they're already melting
I mean,
him
it's
down.
just, it is always the trend that, like, rules for thee and not for me, right?
Yeah.
Like, we can't do what you're doing.
No, I'm asking you to, please.
Oh, yes. We hang on every word that the guy does on his podcast.
Again, what a bunch of gaslighting horseshit. They're over there going, oh, so you don't like that we're doing this, right? You can do it, but we can't do it. It's like, no one said we don't like that you're doing it. Do more. Do more. Talk about Chad more. Talk about him more. You said you were done weeks ago. You keep doing it, and you think we're all over here like you said you weren't gonna. No. Do more. We love it. You idiots.
And then throw something wacky.
Hey, we're lying about what we said earlier. I bet you guys don't like that. It's like, we love it.
He's committed. He's remarkably unoriginal.
And unfunny.
Yeah.
He claims to be a comedian, but
I don't
severe
get it.
lack of comedy.
Yeah.
Yikes.
More Rover.
This is the claim he's making. I'll address this. How did I facilitate in the suicide of our former phone screener? What did I do to facilitate that? Absolutely nothing.
Again, now they're going to go, which, by the way, if Chad did all this, it's very heinous, but funny. Chad, like, sent all these messages to a phone screener telling her to off herself. and to end it, and then apparently they did eventually. I mean, that's fucking savage. But like, again, what does this have to do with Chad's attack this week and your involvement? Nothing. Your whole thing is like, this is a testimony to Chad's personality, to his past, that he's a lying piece of shit. And it's like, okay, duly noted. By the way, and Chad's watching this and texting me, I don't think it's a secret that people consider you a lying piece of shit. People consider me a lying piece of shit, and they don't even have a clip of me lying.
There's funny shit like
I don't know. There's probably tons of clips of me lying. The point is, not about this stuff.
in Minnesota live on his show. You can go see it. I have screenshots of it. He put their house out there and told people it was ours.
Yeah, I would never do that.
Look at Jenny on Twitter. I'm sorry. She's
Again, find it. Find a clip of me. There's a guy who's sending me their phone number, and I don't even answer that. I'm not involved in that kind of shit. I have a family. I have a wife.
And again, I'm doing news, so I won't say.
Yeah, right. You just want April. You wish you had a girl. These incels, these mentally ill incels.
That's fine. But you're a piece.
I just got done fucking.
In my news reporter opinion,
I won't even speak for you, but I would
canoeing or
buddy.
I would, never do that.
Never.
Because I have.
So if everybody wants to come back and apologize now,
Easy enough to just not talk to them.
Guys,
you don't need to tell them that.
You can dislike me, April, Johnny, Corey. You can dislike our.
Thanks for the permission.
That's totally fair. That's totally fine. But please, don't back a piece of shit like this. Because no matter what kind of
back Chad all you want. Back Chad for the lulz. If it just because it makes Aaron crazy, back Chad if you want to. I don't care. I don't tell other adults who to back. I would say don't back YouTube people. It seems gay and too much of an investment. You're all too involved if you're backing anyone.
But don't lump yourself in with this. Look where it got the flea. Look where it got Muttering Jay before. Again, in fairness to Muttering Jay.
Muttering Jay's finally come around, though, So.
Look where it gets these guys. That's why I call it short money. You can hate us. You can think our show sucks. That's part of doing this show.
Great.
But
we're in. That's what we're doing. That's all we're doing over here is hating the show.
Said we're lies and bullshit. You don't want to be on that guy's side. You don't have to be on my side. But you don't want
Again, guys, I don't care what side. This is the difference between him and me. He's blocking you all from your chat. He's kicking out, he's banning so many people. Lemmy lost her mind, was like, I don't feel comfortable banning this many people. She's out of the show. He lost a fan who was a mod because of his fucking mania with banning people. He's a censorship insane. I haven't even looked over at the chat. Say whatever you fuck. Who cares? Imagine someone on the internet having an opinion. Who cares? So he's telling you not to back Chad. He's telling you what to do. Back whoever you want. Back Steel Toe. Back me. Back Chad. I would just say don't back people. That's insane.
Contact the Hillsborough Sheriff's Office.
We're just all watching this.
There's no police reports. No, they don't. Florida has the sunshine law. Zero Dark Tony has looked into this already. It was total horseshit. It was total horseshit. So there we go. That was Rover. Now I do want to a guy named Mr. Imus at JBirdWisco on Twitter.
Okay.
He found another interesting tweets almost 1 year apart exactly.
Okay.
Of Chad lying about more attacks.
So we're just going to report on the tweets.
We're just going to report on them. October 11th.
They always frame things in a way they don't need to. Either they're like, we're selling stickers, so that means we're okay doing this. It's like, no, it's not. We're just reporting on the tweets, so it is what it is. It's like, if you just talk about tweets, you don't have to say that what you're doing. We're just talking about tweets. Just do it. Just do it. You're on the...
Coming back to my room, a guy came up to me around the corner with a gun and said, give me your wallet and backpack. I obviously did, and he got away with about $700 in cash, my paychecks from the comedy club, and a bunch of...
This is the weekend after I met him.
Never happened. But now he can claim that he's out $700 and he can ask people for money.
Yeah, it's a cash grab.
Nobody has attacked this many times.
That attack was the weekend after I met him. He was driving back from Oklahoma to Tampa. He said he was jumped and had his shit stolen.
And helped a guy out. And he continues to do it because it works.
This is almost 1 year later. No, that one was in October. So this is a little more than a year later.
That was October 21. That's when I met him.
This is the vehicle lie, the car accident.
Yep.
Back from a gig outside Sarasota, and my phone is still in the vehicle.
I was involved in a very, very nasty auto collision last night. If there's any good news, all parties involved are alive, and my friend who was driving was not at fault. The bad news is the person at fault of the other vehicle didn't have insurance. My friend is still in the hospital with a clavicle fracture. Both her and I ache from the whiplash.
So again, he's pointing out that there's a lot of these like emergencies and stuff in Chad's life. And again, that's look, take it all as information. He's making sweeping claims. He's doing exactly what he claims he doesn't do. I couldn't say if Chad faked a car wreck. Like, who knows? He wasn't there. I wasn't there. You've done no information. You can't say how you know that. You just go, oh, Chad pretended to get his backpack robbed this time because he tweeted I had my backpack robbed. Chad faked an accident this time because he tweeted he was in an accident. So now you're just assuming blindly that everything he says is a lie. So this is just as thoroughly investigatory as everybody else you're claiming made sweeping assumptions about you. You've done no work. You've done nothing. You're just calling everything he does a liar. If anything, Chad has action against you for slander. Like, because you're saying he lied about all these things, and if he didn't, he could fucking sue you. Now it's Chad. I'm guessing he won't.
Up in the eye and said, this is for Cumia or don't fuck with Cumia. He did the same thing with Rover years ago. Neither of them ever happened.
And interestingly,
yeah, I mean, he just can't say that. For a guy who claims to be up and up and not lie to his people and tell the truth, you can report all the Rover stuff. You can't go, neither of these things ever happened. You just can't. You can't. No one was there but Chad. We don't know how he got hit. No one else is coming forward with that. No one was there in that parking lot when he got hit. We will maybe never know what exactly happened.
Is MSO going to make his prediction yet? We are 160 away, which is
that's a lot.
Right around where we usually are with 5 minutes left when we rattle the cans.
Rattle the cans.
What does Royce call it? The $5 hype train? The ROTC patented $5 hype train?
We're going to get some fun props.
Absolutely. We got about 20 minutes before we actually do that.
So guess what, everybody? He knows that Chad lied about getting his backpack stolen, a car wreck, 2 different attacks. And how does he know it? He heard a man in Cleveland say it on the radio. He heard a man in Cleveland say that Chad lied on the radio, and now he knows about 4 different attacks which were lies by Chad. So is that a guy you want to trust? Is that facts? Does that sound like he knows what I'm saying? Join me tonight at 8 o'clock where I tell you what I know and what I don't know, and then I'll tell you what I think. What I think. But I will never tell you what happened because I fucking wasn't there, and I can't. I've never told you what happened. I never claimed somebody was to blame for it, and all I've done is brought things to light. That's what we do here. People who don't like it flail around like him. Chad's not texting me. What the fuck did you find out? Holy shit. Aaron's freaking out. Aaron's the one freaking out, claiming a victory for something he has no information on.
That is.
Well, I think Red Bar pretty much
wants
his
to
asshole so bad that he has no dignity left.
Fucking what now?
That would explain it.
You know,
now he's bringing up Red Bar again. Like, these guys are broken.
Throwing that dude, like, I still don't know anything about his personal life, and I don't care to because I don't look.
He doesn't look like a guy who has much of
I don't care how he got to wherever he is today.
Oh, no.
You know, he just is what he is. And
you told me to be nice and that we could be friends.
Flicked off our shoulders.
Caligula says, nah, you were professional about it.
I think so, too.
Awesome.
Yeah, I think you're
You guys made sweeping claims about multiple crimes that you have no knowledge of. I think you were professional about it. These guys are fakes. These guys are phonies. He's not even a pro broadcaster. This is garbage. This is fucking garbage. He knows nothing. No, we had a guy, Zero Dark Tony, looked into it. It's like, okay.
Stein. I think.
I always have to part ways there. She's not my type.
She deserves old Alex, I think. Oh, by the way, I don't think we have to worry about.
Hold on. So their big thing was 15 minutes. Their big thing that they tweezed for days was 15 fucking minutes.
You didn't know that?
No.
Jesus.
I did not know that.
This is a headline. A man was crushed to death while allegedly attempting to steal a catalytic converter.
So, you know, guys, that was funny.
That's fine.
Could have been a guy named Chad.
Could have been in Florida.
Could have been in Florida. Anthony did come up.
Yeah, and here, Chad said he was at the dentist this day. That never fucking happened either. This guy knows all about everything Chad's ever lied about. Chad, if you want to call in now, go ahead, buddy.
Swelling up, so.
That would hurt so goddamn bad.
It's possible.
I'm not taking your side.
You could just say, like, look.
You don't answer my questions, so, you know.
And I got grease in my eyes, guys. Feel bad for me. And somebody would feel bad for you, I promise.
We're all doing
all right,
doing
let's continue.
Big
on,
reveal
guys.
tonight.
Let's go on to more stories. I did want to do this one of the mom joining in. This is something I see.
Oh, boy. Hello?
Is that
Yes, I'm
parents
the
who
one
find
that
out
jumped
their kids are
Chad.
being bullied.
Buzzy. I
Oh.
had enough of his shit talking. I jumped him.
Hold on. Let me put you on with Chad. Chad, there's the guy who jumped you on the phone. Buzzy. Hello?
Hello? Chad, you rotten bastard.
Well, I guess Chad doesn't want to talk.
Me and the owner of Raleigh's.
Raleigh's?
We jumped him. Yes,
Oh,
sir.
fuck, man. Well, if you say it,
I'm a tough biker.
you're a guy on the phone. So, hello, Chad.
Mr. Imholte. Mr. Imholte hired me.
Chad. All right, I'm gonna let you go, Buzzy. I got to talk to Chad. Hold on, we gotta call Chad back. This is not gonna be great.
Hello.
Hello? Sorry. So people want to know why you lied about all these crimes.
I needed the attention so bad. If you do a deep dive on Rover, and if that's your, like, I won the war, you were an idiot. Rover lies about everything.
I don't think he even did a deep dive on Rover. He played, look, for whatever. I'm not saying that happened or not. I don't fucking care, but it's like playing a guy telling a story about a past crime and then going, so that's why we didn't do it this time, is the most retarded thing I've ever seen. And what he's trying to do is make it seem like before you got hit and blamed him, nobody hated Steel Toe. Everybody was on Steel Toe's side until Chad started this.
But Patrick, if you there's no video or audio of anything of him saying that I jumped years ago. It doesn't exist. He just saw what was going on, and he thought, I could get some heat going for this show that I'm on, because I used to fight with Chad. And my co-host
Well, he
says
that you filled out a police report and blamed him. Is that true?
No. And these dummies are just running with it because they
He's making
even cool me.
So you're saying this whole story's made up? You never got jumped. You never said it was for Rover.
Never, ever. And Kumi's running with it too, like an idiot. And I'm just like, I'm watching them go like, we told you, it doesn't exist.
Well, I will say, if it didn't happen at all, it's really funny for them to go on the radio and say it did, because nobody believes you.
I don't care. Like, I know. I mean, I dare anyone to find audio or video of me saying Rover had me jumped. It doesn't exist.
I mean, well, they also say that I keep going around blaming them for attacking you too, and I've never said that once.
Yeah, this guy. I mean, he's contradicted himself. You could put together a best of him just contradicting himself. It'd be like 9 hours long. He's also the guy I wash my hands, will never mention his name again. They just did a 15-minute segment on me.
All they've done today is talk about how. But the best part is they're like, everybody line up and apologize and we'll take you back over here. They're acting like before last Tuesday when you got hit or whatever. They're acting like nobody was against us until the Chad thing. It's like, what?
And they're also acting like Muttering John's a real person. He does, like, they refer to him as Muttering John, and what he says sticks.
No. And look, the guy's probably a fine guy, but he's clearly a little touched. All he does is fucking tag me all day in tweets, and I just said, hey, please stop tagging me, and then he flips sides. He's like, fuck you, and then he flips sides, and now he's tearing me down. It's like, okay, well, I don't want to fucking spaz like that on my side. And then he's bragging about it. Like, we got Muttering Jay back. It's like, good get. Under the salary cap? Did you get him under the salary cap? Fuck.
And Muttering Jay trashed me for like a year. And I just said, I don't care.
Yeah, I believe it. The dude seems to spend 23 hours a day on Twitter. He was tagging me 300 times a day. And I was like, hey, just knock this off. And he goes, I'll do whatever I want. It's public. It's like, okay. I guess just keep tagging me then?
Aaron's a husband and a father of 3, and he cares what Muttering Jay thinks of him.
Right.
That's
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm an incel, and I'm a loser, and I have nothing. But Muttering Jay is a valuable member of the community who deserves to be coddled. It's like, okay.
But for you to hang your hat on what Rover said, I mean, you look foolish. You don't even have to do a deep dive. Just do a small dive into Rover's lies. I mean, he was with his co-host for 8 years, saying he was single. I go out to dinner with his co-host when she's 7 months pregnant. He shows up like a madman, a maniac. And by the way, I'm on Dale Mabry. You know who that's at, right?
Yeah.
So he takes your car, and it's all out there. You can find it. It's not like it's something hidden. And kicks her off the show. I have to sign there's a whole thing about it. And then he's the sperm donor of her kid. It's like everything's a lie.
Everything is a lie.
With that guy. And he hates me because I exposed that. I gave him a narcissistic injury. And narcissists, when you expose it, they don't like it. And they'll forever focus on you.
Well,
and now we're on year 15 of him talking about me.
I will say this: when you play an audio clip of just a guy telling an anecdote, and then you claim that 4 other crimes are complete lies based on a guy telling a story, you lose all credibility. It's like nobody thinks Steel Toe is like a serious gumshoe now because he's just making broad, sweeping generalizations about other crimes based on a radio guy in Cleveland. Based on a radio guy in Cleveland, he knows that you faked a car crash. Based on a radio guy in Cleveland telling a story, he knows that your backpack wasn't stolen right after we met. He knows everything was fake because of a radio guy in Cleveland. It's like, well, you sound just as insane as everybody else.
And that's another thing I want to clear up. When I got in the car wreck with the girl I was seeing, I never once asked for a donation or anything. When I got robbed after working with you in Tulsa, I never asked for money or donations. It never happened. Go find the audio.
Yeah, I mean, the guy just he lies to his people left and right. One thing about Steel Toe is he lies to his own fans, and they gaslight themselves big time. They've been celebrating all weekend because they've been exonerated, even though they have nothing happened.
And they broke the news 5 days later.
Right, yeah. They think, and then last night he lied in a sentence. I go, we had this last week, and he's like, no, you got it Friday, and it's like that's last week.
Yeah, it's Monday.
Right. Well, even Sunday. Sunday's the first day of the week. We all had it Friday.
Let me I got to clear this up too about telling a girl to kill herself.
Yeah.
Because that's something Rover's been clinging to for so long, and I've already shown both sides of the conversation. She was a former friend of mine, a graphic designer. She's a talented graphic designer. She's very talented. And she's done a lot of nice things, and I let her sleep at my house. It was non-sexual. I think she maybe started having a thing for me, and she got weird. And she would send me nasty emails because I distanced myself from her. And one of the emails was her telling me to kill myself. So I told her to kill herself. And she says, no, you kill yourself. And it was a whole exchange back and forth. She takes one side of the emails, puts them on Facebook, and she goes viral. And everybody says, oh, he's telling her to kill herself. I'm a horrible person. So I contacted my lawyer. I go, yeah, she's trying to make me look bad here. This is what happened. He contacted her, and guess what? She shut the fuck up, and it was over.
All right. Well, I'll be releasing my report tonight. You know.
And I'm happy to report 6 years later, she's still alive.
Oh, she's not even dead?
No.
All right. Well.
Rover's phone screener's
Oh,
dead.
hold on. Aaron's begging. Hold
You
on.
got to give him this.
All right.
Mad Joe with $2.99 says, "Is this enough to knock one out?" Well, no, but we'll get there. What are we at? 155.
They need
155,
150. They need 155
PayPal,
more to
all that
go.
stuff. We got 5 minutes.
Do you think
before
they're
we
going to
gotta
hit the
rattle
goal
the
today?
cans.
Oh yeah.
Let's do.
They hit the goal every day.
I really want to talk about. We
Can
could
you get
save
your hands on
Opie
that
for
hype
the
train
evening show.
song?
There's this lieutenant.
Yeah, I'll get
governor
it.
In Tennessee.
Because that's pretty good.
Went through his
If he plays the music,
I don't know why they never
people
bothered
just give
to
money.
check, before.
Sure.
But
All right, I'll let you go.
this guy, like,
I'll
they went
keep-
through his
I'll keep on
Instagram.
listening.
All right.
He's not a big
All right,
fan
later.
of
Bye.
trans people. Oh,
Guys, there's my
That
partner.
on your Instagram.
Okay, so he posted on his Instagram, and now a few years later, he's the lieutenant governor. He's got to go on the news and explain the tweets.
Let's
and
get
the
zoomed in on that
Instagram
forehead.
posts.
Is the hype train?
God, that is embarrassing.
He's
5
gotta
minutes to
go,
the hype
like,
train.
hey, when you said they were all gay F words who should rot in hell, what did you mean by that?
Wow, even if that's how you felt, maybe keep it off Instagram, dude. My Instagram's full of cutesy shit.
Some people just.
Your Instagram is full of X's, which is crazy.
Out of all the social medias, I very much consider Instagram like the fun one, where like that's
Yeah.
like almost
Because it has all your X's on it?
the other two.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like it's a feel good place to be, I guess.
We got a couple of things here that hopefully we
feel good place.
Before we got to rattle the cans. But Mad Joe with $7.99 says, "What'll this get me?" Well, that'll get us down to $150. Red Fox Mad with $19.99 says, "Suck this, onion guy." Well,
I'll never.
Choosing to suck Zumac cock is not the good choice.
I'm trying really hard not to gloat, but thank you guys. 135.
Just based, not
Away
even
from
my
knocking
opinion.
Again, what's he gloating about? What does he think he's gloating about? He thinks it's all over? Like everybody loves Steel Toe now.
It'd be hard to swallow, but hey.
Hey, it must be hard to swallow that we found nothing out.
Better. You got to plug your nose first and just give a good gulp.
By the way, shout out to, and I know people will find this weird because these guys kind of started shit.
There's no proof it didn't happen.
But kudos to Win by 2 Radio for actually having Corey on and letting him explain to them, like, look, Steve,
God, they're really trying to get you back. Win by 2. Head over and apologize. We'll wait.
you know, let bygones be bygones.
See?
Good on both of them. Good for
If they'd
Corey,
like to.
too.
Yeah,
going
good
out
for
there.
Corey. Corey's a soldier for this steel.
Corey's a boob. And Corey's leaving you if you can't tell.
Anything.
You think that he had a meeting with his manager at 6 a.m. and couldn't do the show because of a meeting with his manager? You're high. He's an open micer.
We don't want to be in that type of business.
And apparently this guy did the same thing in Cleveland 8 years
Look, here's a guy in the chat who's dumb. Melton, you're out of it if you don't think that radio clip was damning to Chad. No one said it wasn't. No one. I said it doesn't prove jack shit about this crime. And if you think it does, you're fucking retarded. If you don't think it was damning, I'm not giving opinions today. I am, but tonight.
and stuff, a radio host. And it,
So you think it wasn't damning?
and in a really gross way, I was
God,
kind of jealous.
like these guys are the
Like, I'm like, wait.
low. They're all their guys are the lowest IQ guys. Imagine he's like, you're clout chasing. You're trying to get my fans. Your fans are the dumbest motherfuckers. Nobody wants your fans. I've seen 7 people in my chat with common sense who can read a room. You're all over there like, throw your thing.
It was cool to like be jealous of that.
No. I'm saying when I was in radio, I was like, God, I could use the ink, you know? I could use the
So you think that? No, you don't know what I think. Shut up.
publicity later. It was just,
So you're saying.
yikes. Oh, really? He was streaming to 5 people and refuses to interact with the chat? Well, how many chatters can you have with 5 people? It's probably all steel toe people.
They're probably all really loyal though.
Alex Bernal with $5 says, "Onion guy, breathe through your nose." Ooh.
What?
Do we have a bad septum?
I breathe through my-
1:30 away from today's goal and a couple minutes away from the super chat music.
Hey, onion guy, breathe. I'll breathe through whatever I want. I'll breathe through my goddamn asshole. And you'll be here.
35-year-old Mohammed Nasiri in the doorway before he collapsed.
Um,
Discovered that he had a
hold on.
gunshot to the chest.
$1.99 from D Freer. Saw you on MLC and now I follow you every day. That's unhealthy. Don't do that.
Inside the home, police found the man's wife, 33-year-old podcaster Zoreh Siddiqui, dead from a gunshot.
Wow, another story I covered Friday night. This is your bonus stuff over here.
Zai.
Jeez.
Actually, his given name was Eddie Kuchakachakamatosa Niratosa Noka.
God, gee, like really, they're doing like four-day-old news over here and acting like they were exposing truth.
Fought with the man before running to a neighbor's home.
Guys, we got some exclusive audio from everybody else.
Us two are dead. You ran out of the joint.
Yeah, that's true.
Son of a bitch. He then killed himself, the shooter. So what kind of podcast did they do that this guy was...
I don't know, because
they were having an affair, stupid. Read the
care if it's
article.
Homeless man, flea guy, or anything. Like, nobody's worth killing. Like, you don't know.
Flea guy? Now that she's just talking about killing me. This is their head. Like, I don't even go, like, that thought never even crosses my mind. Listen to them. They're like, Flea guy and Chad aren't even worth killing. It's like, so you're thinking about it? Yikes.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yikes. These are dangerous fuck. She has a bow, I think.
Holistic health podcast, somebody said?
Win by 2 radio. He is really delusional and thinks I'm in the steel toe business while I'm over here watching him in Pat's chat writing diss songs. Big fan. I got a couple songs in the works, too.
Holistic stuff.
There's some really good songs. The Win by 2, the In the Paint guys to make some really good videos.
Some of them aren't the most stable.
Check them out.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Even if it was an unstable holistic health podcast, like, it's not anything worth a killing.
They're so dumb. They're not reading the article. The woman was having like a conversation back and forth with the guy romantically.
All right, guys.
You know.
It is time
Uh-oh.
for Royce Lopez patented.
Watch her face while her man grifts.
This drives people nuts when we do this, unless you're a fan of the show. You know it's time to see if we can knock out the rest of today's goal and add another 30 minutes onto the clock to celebrate Steel Toe being fully supported. 1:30, I believe, away. Let's fire it up. Just a Dabbler loves this shit.
There it is.
Here we go, guys. 1:30 away from today's funding goal for Steel Toe. There's Streamlabs. There's PayPal. The links are right in the chat.
Guys, hit the like button. While he's begging, I'm begging. Go ahead and hit the like button. We're so close to our goal. We got a hype train going, 99-cent hype train.
I've never made one, but one prayer to God, a very short one. Oh, Lord, make my enemies ridiculous, and God granted it. Imholte, probably. Well, I mean, it did happen.
Oh, thank you.
It did happen. Nergal says, grift, boy, grift. No, it's different. It's not a grift. Sir, it's not a grift. You need to learn what grift is. Grift is what Crowder does.
We're e-beggars.
E-beggar.
I'm an e-beggar.
Promising a good show, and you're like tipping us to support the show.
Exactly.
They said, we're promising a good show, and you're tipping us to support the show.
Not a grift.
Only we take the show away if we don't get it.
99.99. Zero Dark Tony's the man.
Thank you.
We take 70 of that. 55 away from knocking it out today. So now
somebody donated 100, and he goes, we take 70 of that.
Follow old Zero Dark Tony. Delco Lou with $4.99.
$2 for Matthew. Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy.
Monday.
He says, this is a fun show. Come on and ride at a train.
Reporting.
I come in to ride at a train!
Nergal's going to turn and be a fan of Steel Toe. He says, oh, okay, my bad. See, we're going to...
Imagine if you needed people to turn to become a member, a fan of your show. I don't want anyone who needs to turn to like me.
We've got 25 from...
Just like, you can like multiple things. Like, don't worry about it. Citizen M likes Steel Toe. Do I think that's cringe? Sure, but he's allowed to like Steel Toe.
You're into tonight.
And we are.
And I would never be like, get out of here if you like Steel Toe.
Into tonight.
Woo.
10 coming in from Fauci's Pangolin.
Thank you for
Fauci's Pangolin.
2 minutes to spare.
What a great show.
$2 from beloved Chatter. Thanks. Fun. Look at April. She's having fun.
Johnny's getting better, but it's been a fun show.
Yeah, if you tuned in,
hey, Citizen M can do whatever he wants.
He's not feeling well. I don't want to go too deeply in it, but you know, Johnny's got MS, and he's just not.
Johnny's got MS.
Doctor stuff here, and hopefully he'll be.
$2 from David says he takes 70.
This ends up having to be a.
He takes 70 instead of 100 so he can get an extra 30. Yeah, but when he gets to 30, he'll only take 21 so he can get an extra 9. And when he gets 9, he'll only say that it was 6.
Whichever works for whoever.
It never worked. You never quite reach the goal because of the skimming.
That's true.
You know, have Oz do Tuesdays and then
Well, that's worst case, though. We're still.
Who's Oz? I can't wait to meet Oz. We're gonna have a whole new guy to watch.
Bring back Oz. Yeah, that's kind of the plan if Johnny has to go away for a while.
I mean, if Johnny Krunches and Corey Adam are the starters, I can't wait to see the bench.
Where he needs time to get like a new regimen, or he needs to. MS is a tricky disease.
You gotta get your body back in check sometimes.
Yeah, exactly. That's all.
Wow, he's eating checks.
No, Johnny is not dying, King Kong Dong. Jesus Christ. Gary
I mean,
Crouch
we're
at
all
199
dying.
says, for the shit show. I've had so much fun with today's show, guys, that my voice is going to dog shit.
Guys, he's had so much fun. There's so much fun today, huh?
I'm supposed to tell everybody.
You're supposed to rinse that down.
By the way, Rumble, thank you very much. You guys have been at about
Yeah.
250 all day. You only took a little dip down to 205. You've been about 250.
Wow, he's lost half his Rumble audience? That's crazy.
Thanks, guys.
Boy, not much impact against the old steel toe, I tell you.
Fucking go check Social Blade and let me know what the impact.
Whether it's radio or anything else. I think it's because we do a show the right way.
I agree. I think we try to be very fun.
Your bonus time that you just paid for is them telling you again how they do a great show. Their whole show is them telling you about their show.
I am a loudmouth. Yeah, I think Zero Dark Tony nails it. Right is might. I think that's the right
His
way to put
audience
it.
is
Kyle
melting
W.
away.
With $5 says,
Yeah,
great
yeah,
show,
yeah.
guys. Thank you, buddy.
Thank
Wayne
you.
Kerr reminding me, don't gloat. No, I'm not going to gloat.
No gloating.
Don't you
Love this
worry
bit.
about it. Zero Dark Tony's a good judge of character. He's a complete lunatic psychopath, and I love him for that.
I've discovered
But he's a good
that.
judge of character.
Yes.
That's Zero Dark Tony. I think he would agree that he's out of his mind.
He's also been around for a long time.
Guys, remember, he likes to surround himself with these weak listeners. I don't know who these people are. Zero Dark Tony, Muttering Jay. He's trying to do it with Win by Jay. He tried to do it with me yesterday and today. He's begging me. Come say you're sorry. Give him a culpa. We'll forgive you. It's like, no one's doing that, you dork. And no one wants to join your squad of goons.
I donate, but I'm poor. Kai says, why do they spread all their viewers out on like 5 different platforms? Oh, we're only on 2, buddy. Rumble and YouTube. And the only reason that happened is because we got suspended from YouTube for a week. I like news.
Right, and you will again if you run a prize contest or put the old ones up, all the legal contests. By the way, we talked to YouTube, and they said we're great. Oh, you talked to YouTube.
So we did it on Rumble.
What was it? Who? Chad YouTube? Bob YouTube you talked to? What was the name?
About 1,000 people watching the show throughout the day.
Sanjay Google?
Being a broadcaster, I never want to turn it.
Timothy Alphabet? Who did you talk to?
Our audience grew, and we did that.
Even the hateful ones.
We got kicked off the airwaves, then we got kicked off Twitch. We're about to get kicked off YouTube, and then we'll be on Rumble. It's easy.
Information. We played the
Project Veritas.
The Project Veritas Pfizer thing.
Which again, we didn't really have like a you guys should think this way type of take on it. We were just kind of playing it and being
It's called a
like,
position, a stance, a point of view.
Yeah.
We didn't have, what's the word I'm looking for? A point of view, Factory Girl?
I swear I'd seen them on Twitch. Yeah, a year, under a year.
This is your bonus content that you all paid for. Them talking about their show.
We still don't know why, but it's probably just his face.
I have no idea.
Guys, if you give us $300, I swear to God, we'll tell you how we do a great show.
You weren't in your little bikini, your micro-kini,
Yeah.
bent over, like standing up bent over in front of a mirror doing the show. You weren't riding on hot dogs and
Well, look,
pools.
I need to know all these things so I can improve the show.
Did she just say he wears a micro-kini? What's a micro-kini?
Says Chad will say that his attacker kept yelling, let's go, it's okay. Why he got beat
Maybe
up.
that's where that guy went. I haven't seen him for 2 weeks.
Maybe that's where Let's Go guy is.
I mean, you've been saying that every show for 4 shows. You've been pointing him out and saying you haven't seen him for weeks.
No, because we don't like
don't do
hitting
that.
people. No hurting.
Look, you can't control Let's Go guy.
God, he's got a
Guys, go look at Twitter at the screen caps of April telling people to ban, flag, and remove any channel that shows any clip of them.
We did that on there.
Report all her content. She's doing it to women.
My donations will be fewer because the wife and I.
She's a fucking cold-hearted bitch. I'm telling you. Like everybody's like, leave April alone. It's like April's a cunt.
Thank you, buddy.
Melton, maybe you should be nicer to people. Imagine lashing out in the middle of a show and saying that to a guy. Melton, maybe you should be nicer.
Is extra, and you guys are awesome for
We
that.
appreciate all
Thank
of you.
You guys, we'll move Opie to tonight.
Okay.
Because we had the Chad stuff already. I
And that
think
was banger. Plus, you're already winning.
That's enough podcast.
That was
world.
heavy. I think.
I want to show you.
Was it heavy or was it Victoria? Like, they can't even make up their mind what tone they're going for.
Take a good look at this guy. This is the Lieutenant Governor of Tennessee.
Oh my God.
This is a guy.
That's the Quaker Oats guy, I'm pretty sure.
Talking about his.
You guys ever seen the movie Cocoon?
I mean, I've seen deer in the headlights before when it comes to because the media is good at tricking you into thinking they're your buddy and they're your friend. And then
Let's get a clock up on how long they do a story. 8:04. Okay. Let's see how long they talk about a story before they go back to victory lapping Chad.
About the LGBTQ community. And now the media wants to talk to him about You never go on TV to answer for your Instagram posts because the media is going to make it hey, we just want you to be able to get your side out. And then you're going to give this whole diatribe and they will cut it up however they need to cut it up to keep the controversy going. They're blood merchants. So
It's what they do.
And by the way, does this look like an alcoholic? I'm just asking.
I mean, the face is so red.
I'm not saying he is.
I mean, my face is red and you guys think I'm an alcoholic. You guys are dumb. You guys are dumb guys.
Reminds me of them.
Similar.
This looks like future Corey Adam. Yeah, right. What, did he go on a diet?
Because this guy takes a minute to get going.
Amid a sudden uproar over...
Corey Adam looks like a different dude than I met. When I met him, he wasn't fat. He looks crazy. Oh, and then he goes on Stupid Steel Toe on In the Paint, which we'll watch that. We'll pull up that interview and watch it, but because I haven't even seen the whole thing, but I did see the part where he's Melton was just a dick. He was just a dick to me. That's just the way it is, and it's I can't imagine not and fuck you In the Paint guys for not pushing him on this. If someone says you're a dick, you have to give you don't just get to go. I mean, you do, but you look like an idiot. What? Can I have an example? And then he's well, he was recording an album and stuff, and then the recording got lost, so he had an attitude. It's I wasn't recording an album, you fucking walrus. Your buddy Josh Denny was trying to record an album. You lost the recording. You set it up. You couldn't figure it out. You fucked up the recording. And then Josh was mad at you. Are you mixing me up with Josh Denny? You think I was recording an album at the Comedy Underground in Minnesota? What? Co-headlining with Josh Denny. We were both doing equal time. He headlined one and I headlined one. You have it's incredible to me how you're if we're ever watching Nobody Likes Onions, it's your idea. And then out of the other side of your mouth, you get to go, well, half of his shows, he says this. It's you watch half? You watch half of my shows? This story is from 5 days ago, says Beloved Chatter, $1.99 Super Chat. What story? The one they're doing now?
The Ohio incident with the train derailment.
That could be nice.
That could have been cool.
Or, maybe something about a lab leak.
Oh, yeah, this is old as fuck.
Where COVID funds are being spent.
Yeah, but I feel like they look up stories on Friday as if they had a show the next day, and they just bank them. And it's again,
taking shaft on
for guys
TT,
who
so we got to get our chief investigative reporter on it.
Can I get an exclusive on my Instagram if I pack on a few pounds, do you think?
What? Get fat and run for office. There you go.
Okay.
Initially, I was not very kind to that community.
Uh-oh. That means somebody found some tweets with gay F words in them.
Dude, that was really, really watered down, huh?
I might have called them cum-slurping homosexuals. It's probably, if you read them back to me now, I probably wouldn't be happy about it.
I called them a bunch of butt-fucking assholes.
Yeah, I called them a bunch of poop pirates and said that they should...
Yeah, Melton was recording an album that weekend. It's okay.
Since then.
I'd ask you to
push I can't anymore. How can you have all these details and also get them all wrong? You know what I mean? You don't get to go around and do interviews anymore. Your opinion means dog shit.
Some things.
He told Aaron that he couldn't do the show this morning because he told Aaron the reason he couldn't do the show this morning is because the producer of his album was in town. Now, I'm guessing because of Minnesota that this is Dan Schlissel from Stand Up Records. He does everybody's album. Just ask. Like, it's not a big deal. But he's saying Dan Schlissel was in town, I guess, for South by Southwest, so he couldn't do the show. The show, they're in the same time zone. Texas is central. Minnesota's central. You're in the same time zone. You couldn't do the show? Sorry, I can't do the show from 6 to 10 a.m. because my guy who recorded my album's in town for South by Southwest. Oh, are you guys getting together at 6 a.m. for a prayer breakfast? Like, why can't you do the show? Oh, just tell him, Corey Adam. Tell him that you're starting to get pulled away from the show. Is Corey Adam here? I would love Corey Adam to call in. Because also, you know, I would love to squash this whole idea that Corey Adam, like I have some incensed emotion about Corey Adam. I like Corey Adam. Corey Adam can take shots at me. I can take shots at Corey Adam. Again, I didn't have a bad experience with him. He had one with me. So I don't have like a lot of hate for Corey Adam. He seems to have a lot of feelings about me. I get it. I'm attacking his podcast daddy or whatever. I don't know.
Oh my God.
I don't have a lot of emotion around Corey Adam. I just don't know why he says all this stuff when he doesn't. I wasn't recording an album, dummy.
See these posts.
Is that an 18-year-old? Tell me it's 18.
That was your buddy Josh.
Tell me he's 18.
That was your buddy Josh.
There, I'll tell you. I don't know.
But I do think Corey handled all the stuff on Wednesday when like Corey was taking it seriously and Corey was like hitting back at Aaron a little bit like, no, that looks like a punch. Like it looks pretty much like a punch. She's shooting down every one of Aaron's theories. Aaron's still on there today saying, that's not a punch. He jammed his thumb in his eye. It's like, what? These guys, both of them seem to want to go around spreading falsities about me. But I'm telling you, I've never said go after these guys, their home life, doxing. I never seen say to do any of that shit. Leave them alone. It's none of your business where they live, what they drive, following them here, there, trying to get their YouTube channel taken down. They're allowed to do a shitty show. Let them do the show so we can watch the show. Again, if I was defrauded in some way legally, which I believe they are doing, they know, then yeah, I'd do it. If I felt fucking grifted, I would report them. That's true. I don't get grifted. I didn't send money to Chad. I didn't send money to them. I'm not sending money around. So I don't have feelings around it. Nobody got me. Do you understand? No matter how much he wants to scream about they got him, he teamed up with Chad, now he looks stupid. Nobody teamed up with Chad. Nobody looks stupid. You're coping. These are all a lie. 323-825-4990. Corey Adam, call in if you're listening. Fair treatment, 100%. And who knows, maybe it would lead to some, talks between Steel Toe and I. I'd like to bury this, but he can't do this thing where he's like, no, you got to come to me with a mea culpa. Like, I don't take back any of it. I haven't done any of those things. 323-825-4990. Nobody likes onions on Skype. I'll take the call.
Well, you have enough time because he talks so slow.
Who the fuck is in the governor's office who said this was a good idea for him to go on TV? Don't they know he's an idiot?
I'll even unzoom so that you're not on here while we're like making fun of them. I'm not trying to get you in trouble with your
help this young man in
gig.
some sort of way?
Just basically.
I doubt Corey Adam. I get it. I doubt Corey Adam will because he thinks it's some kind of setup or a trap. But it isn't. Like, I have no feelings about Corey Adam. We could just talk. And who knows? Us talking might be good. It might be good. I don't know. I'm not trying to get Corey Adam in anything. I just want him to know that, like, if I was, first of all, if I was a dick to you, I don't know what I did, but I apologize. I wasn't trying to be a dick. But I sure wasn't upset about an album recording that I wasn't recording. And that was Denny's album we were trying to record. And it's one of my most watched videos from that weekend when we had that wheelchair heckler in at the Comedy Corner Underground. Some wheelchair heckler fan of the podcast came from Wisconsin and was insane. You guys say he's in the chat, but I don't see Corey Adam. But if he's here, you're welcome to call. I don't know. Olive Branch, genuine, not a setup, not a...
So you didn't read that post?
I don't recall reading the part about the...
The most I can do is yell at you that never happened.
He had the weed for blowing guys. I don't know anything about that.
323-825-4990. He super chatted? Corey did? I didn't see it.
The prostitute.
I thought I saw the super
Soothe me to
chat.
sleep.
323-825-4990. Oh, Corey Adam Comedy. Do not bring me up and assume what I'm doing. Huh? Sorry, my bad.
Can you imagine
No,
if you were
Corey
a man
Adams
and you were
probably
like an
good,
asshole
decent guy.
and
I don't get
you
any
felt
bad
like you
vibes
never
about
got
Corey
caught?
Adam. I'm sorry.
Moment where you're
But honestly, all I'm doing to Steel Toe is busting his balls and watching his show. Beyond that, please don't do anything to this guy. Jesus.
Schlong COVID?
What?
That case, was it appropriate?
They're still doing this?
The comment?
Probably not.
Or if you have Skype, you can nobody likes onions on Skype, all one word. Pat, he's super chat. Okay, I saw it. My bad. I missed it, or I didn't see the name or something.
You respond to it. Have you ever had any personal relationship?
Corey, you got to admit that them going, them going, hey, listen to this DJ from Cleveland. That proves that we did nothing. is the most retarded association. You know.
Have you ever had any?
It definitely it makes Chad look bad 100%. But they're literally running around with it, going like, "This was a win for us." It's like,
Hold on.
Chad looked like a liar before, and now Chad still looks like a liar. That doesn't. Do you have repeated those lies regarding some sexual harassment? What? Do you have repeated those lies regarding some sexual harassment allegations? What? What is Corey talking about here? I'm lost. Let's go to Corey's thing so I can see what the fuck. He might have said something earlier. Do you have repeated those lines regarding some sexual harassment allegations? I don't know what he's saying. What does that mean? Help me out a little, Corey. There was a typo or something. I don't know what you're saying. Oh, we repeated the... Oh, sorry. I'm fucking lost. This is how much I think about it. Corey had the sexual... we brought up the sexual harassment allegations because we saw the articles. I think we read an article or two. But I don't know anything about it. You say you repeated... this is what everybody does. They're so fucking dumb. How is this an honest statement, liar? I read an article about you and read the article. I'm not Steel Toe, so I don't close an article and then go, so Corey Adam harassed this woman. That's what she said in the thing. We read it. I don't know. Almost every comic who's been doing this for more than 10 years has an allegation against them. I don't know. Believe me, I don't take a side on that. We saw 2 articles. We just read them. You repeated lies? Yeah, I repeated. If they're lies, I repeated what was in an article. So if they're lies, they're lies. Nobody's after you. Nobody's trying to get Corey Adam. Calm down. So I get it. Like, he's not going to call him. That's fine. But nobody's... We're looking into stuff. We watched your steak videos, and then somebody in my chat said, you have a bunch of allegations. We Googled it. We read some articles. Coupled with the firing audio of him going off on that Heather chick. And somebody said that they were related about the sexual harassment and they're getting fired. So I'm not repeating lie. If it didn't happen, it didn't happen. Tell me. I don't have dogs in fights. Why would I want to make you and set it in a way as if people believe you and you have basically and have people basically go along with you? You said it in a way as if you believe it and have people. First of all, if you're just going to go after me because people believed something I said, then I guess we have nothing else to talk about. But you go around on podcasts all the time talking shit you don't know anything about. Like Patrick was recording an album. Was he? Are you allowed to make mistakes? Are you allowed to get things wrong? Sure. You're wrong about that. Do you know these days accusations are as serious as being found guilty pretty much? I think you're living in the past, dog. I mean, you must be 5 years behind with that fucking sentiment. Corey Adam thinks allegations these days are just as bad as being guilty. It's like, no. We're past that now. Everybody has an allegation, and allegations mean nothing. Allegations yield nothing. We're past that already. You're 2 or 3 years back. Everybody has an allegation, and they've never meant less. Everybody's a racist. Everybody's a sexist. Everybody's a monster. It's never meant less. So look, again, Corey Adam doesn't make hair on my neck stand up. Aaron makes hair on my neck stand up. So fair shake. And by the way, if I read it wrong, I apologize. My fight was never with Corey Adam. If you go back and watch that video where I'm like, fuck, I don't want this heat. It was all fun and games. And I was more on Steel Toe's side. And, you know, every side has two stories, and Corey Adam sure deserves his side of it or to tell it. I'm sure he'd rather just people stop bringing it up and let it die. So I'm happy to do that. I didn't move to Texas to avoid any accusations like you said. Okay. Just what people said. So that's fair enough. That is fair. And if I crossed that line, I apologize. It was in the middle of podcast wars. So I apologize to Corey Adam. I really do. Oh, God. Chad Zumac's calling back in. Hello? 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 Oh, shit. Hold on.
You embarrass yourself!
Fuck. Hold on. All right, go ahead.
Is your Domino's driver? I'm on my way.
Oh, God. It's probably a prank order. I don't know who's doing that, but it's probably not real.
It's not for 912 East.
I don't want anybody's address out on this thing. They were doing this the other morning with the Domino's. See, again, I don't fucking say to do this. Don't. What do you send him a pizza? Like, what's the get? Don't want addresses. I don't want any fake pizzas. I thought that was Chad calling back in because of the number.
I would
stick up for yourself, though.
Anyway, I do genuinely apologize to Corey Adam if I went too far with that stuff. And I probably did. Now that you're saying that, I do remember saying the thing about Texas and stuff. I don't know any of that for sure. So I was running my mouth too. So touche. I've been got. I'll admit when I'm wrong. But Corey's also wrong about a lot of things about me on interviews. I would never be recording my album in a club I'd never been in. That sounds nuts. Corey, you're getting scammed. He's not getting scammed. I'm not getting anything from him. You deserve more than 50 a day. Corey probably does. Oh, God. Hello?
Yeah, this is Pork Chop with DoorDash. I got a delivery.
Yeah, corn poke with DoorDash.
Pork Chop. Well, that's my nickname, Pork Chop.
What do you, what do you get out of doing all these calls every day?
I got to order a sliced pork and cornbread, some grape juice, pork rinds, and chitlins.
Hey, this is the kind of stuff Steel Toe's into, okay? Not me. Beat it.
This is for a customer by the name of Marquise Harris.
Yeah, what do you want to give him? Oh, no. Hold on. We got to check in with Steel Toe today.
They said that Marquise is looking for a double fist.
Oh, no. He's dead.
So maybe after the evening show tonight, I'll put some more down for the anniversary show.
Ryobi with $20 says dues. All right.
Ryobi with $20. That's enough for a whole new tool set. Ryobi. Come on.
Appreciate that. I got a lot of scrolling through the chat.
No, genuinely, Corey, from me to you, like, I apologize if I crossed any lines. It all got crazy, and I've been ripping them to shit. But I honestly would never send someone to their house or give out personal information or dox them. I know nobody has any reason to believe me, but you won't find one fucking private message of me doing that shit and playing those games. He says nonstop that I do all those G-ops and stuff. I'm not. I'm not. It doesn't exist. No matter how many hours of this program you watch, you won't find me organizing something. I would never prank call a Domino's or something. This is all gay. So I apologize. I hope we're good. I told you on Reddit we were all good. I'm not incensed at Corey Adam. And he's floundering for reasons to make me angry. Like, oh, Corey got to him. Oh, no, 'cause I think he's not over the red bar thing. Oh, no, I think Chad just has the... It's just like, well, which is it? Which am I spiraling about? I need to know.
Hey, if Zero Dark Tony shows up, we're going to have a hell of a crowd there.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Star-studded steel toe event, if you will.
It's going to be a star-studded.
It's going to be a bunch of duds at a bar drinking long necks. Let's be honest.
We got about 5 minutes left in the show. Let's do a quick one. Elon Musk wants
the comics on their lineup have no videos. Like Gino has a couple videos from before Compound Media. Canoe has not one comedy video anywhere that anybody could even see. Find me a video of Canoe doing comedy, and then everybody's like, "Well, she's not really a comedian," and it's like, "Well, then I'm glad she's one of two comics on the poster for your comedy show. This ought to be great."
We're kind of instigated into this by
if Corey Adam is a comedian who had best album of the year in whatever year it was released, or you know what I mean, it's not that I'm not shitting on it, it's an accomplishment, but you can get to number one on iTunes for a day or two. You still got to have a good album and be somebody with a following. But I don't think Gino's ever had anything like that. And so if you have these guys who are comics who work for you, Johnny Krunches, Corey Adam, why wouldn't you fly Corey Adam up to do the reunion show? People know him from the show. No. This is all about networking with Gino. They want to get
shit out of us in the cornhole tournament. He brings a ringer.
They want to get into Compound, and Corey can't get him into Compound, so we're going to fly Gino out. Get Gino and Canoe into this and get some backup. If these guys ever try to fuck with us again, it's be loyal to your guys that you're not even paying. I guarantee you he's paying Gino $500 or whatever, bring him out, hotel, flights, and everything. Meanwhile, you throw Corey Adam a fucking buffalo chip every other week. It's like, Jesus. It is crazy. But I do understand. Corey was saying, I've been with the show a long time. It's more out of just loyalty, and he's my friend. Should I quit? Yes. But that's not. This guy's calling back in again. I can't. I don't want to do the trucker bit every day, 6 times a day.
The sun is setting later now.
Yeah. We get it.
Did you notice that yesterday? The sun set at 7:15 here, which means it wasn't dark until 7.
You guys wondered when the weather material was coming. This is it.
Here, no more switching.
Oh, shit. I think that's a Texas number. Uh-oh. We might have him. Hello?
Hi.
Who's this?
How are you?
Hello, who's this?
My name's Mike.
Hi, Mike.
I really like the show. I really like the show. I just really like it a lot. That's all I want to say.
What's happening? That's the trucker again. I can't. My name's Mike, and I really like the show. What are they doing now? No radio hack will let daylight savings time go unmentioned. I forgot all about that. But I don't do a show. Some of the people have no planning. Corey sucks on steel toe, to be honest. I can't blame it. I said this before, he's kind of on his phone, not paying attention when Aaron's talking, but A, it's over Skype or whatever, and B, if I was getting paid $50 for 4 hours work, honestly, I'd be firing off emails and doing a lot of other shit while I was being talked to too. No offense. Oh shit. Yeah, Corey, he's you got to talk to him a little bit. he's got to come with some humility, because you can't expect, again, like now that you mentioned that about me saying, like, I probably did say that you moved down to ran away from these allegations, because that's what I heard. I probably repeated it. That's fucked up. Okay. If that's not true, first of all, thank you for coming in here and just saying it. So if that's not true, great. And I apologize. There's a lot of shit I get wrong. I'm not saying I get everything fucking right over here, but I do make an honest effort when I am wrong about something to correct it. And I sure have never teamed up with Chad against Steel Toe. Like, that's just, Corey was actually honest about that in the interview. He said, I don't think Patrick's after me. I think Patrick's watching Chad. Chad was fighting with Steel Toe. And then Patrick started watching Steel Toe. That's exactly what happened. Listen, I told the guy that this format was not my favorite, starting up all this YouTube drama. Yeah, I mean, look, and it's not, I know people don't believe it, but it's not what I do all the time either. But I do love it. I love it. I mean, you know, this guy's gaslights himself on the daily. It's insane. And you don't have to comment or know about it, but like, he's never gonna like make good with these people if he can't admit when he's wrong. He's never gonna make good with these people if he can't admit when he's being dishonest. He'll literally go one day like, we're going to take the W and walk away. And then the next day he's like, I tried to hand you a W and you wouldn't take it. It's like, which one is it, dummy? I mean, I have to imagine as a friend or a person on the show, I'd be cringing. And by the way, how's Corey Adam in the chat right now? I love that Corey Adam's over here in my chat, but couldn't be on the show today. Fucking hell.
There's that, and then how many times have these people been absolutely shit on? Like, well, like we said,
Yeah.
while they weren't doing artist most, like,
Yeah.
I don't even know what to call it, elegant thing by going into the Capitol. It's like, they're not the demons you thought they were.
No one thought they were demons. Be balanced.
190 away from tonight.
No one who watched the video of January 6th thinks they were demons or guys with a plot to overthrow. They were a bunch of fucking dopes with broomsticks.
Today and
Thank
just
you.
5 people died. Did they?
Out and I feel very vindicated.
No one. You should have never believed that, and then you wouldn't have to reprogram yourself. Everybody.
Stuff we have left over. The evening shows.
Watch the video and use your head and go, oh, it looks fun.
We appreciate you. Thank you.
Familiar Human says, "Boo, go till noon." Sorry. Just make sure you hit.
Sorry.
Yeah, just make sure you hit subscribe and like before you leave.
I was his number 1 second mic, and then for some reason I was replaced by this Johnny, who is and never was. Wow, this can't be the real Corey Adams saying that shit. Have you never met Johnny? That's crazy if you're talking that much shit. I like that now. I like Corey. All right, they just cut the feed. That's how they end the show. This is how they end the show? All right, we got to go. Fucking hell. All right, I'm back at 8:15 p.m. Pacific time tonight to report my findings. I will not be the first person to talk about what I think and believe in the Zumac eye case, but I will be thorough, and I will be honest, and I will be unbiased, no matter what everybody keeps screaming about me. I don't, again, I've made no proclamation about what I believe either way for any of this. So if you don't think I'm fair, watch tonight. If you do think I'm fair, watch tonight. Meeting finished up early, Mr. Conspiracy. No, it didn't. Liar. You were sexually harassing women. Admit it, Corey. We know what you were doing. Melton, the thinking man's troll. I like that. Can I get jerseys printed up with that? Maybe with a Nike swoosh. And we have so much more to cover as well. Last night's, I think they must have toned it down because they came in today with much lower energy about the Chad thing because they realized we've all heard it and they have no new info. And none of this info, by the way, helps exonerate them at all, no matter how many times they try to spin it that way. That was insane to watch. Thanks for Corey Adam being in here harassing all the women in my chat. Thanks to Chad Zumac for calling, and thanks to you guys. 2,700 people checked this out, it looks like, this morning. And the super chats, thank you so much. The memberships so much. We're trying to reach 500 memberships. It's only $1.99. It's very cheap. Somebody please gift Corey one. You know how much he makes, he said. So give Corey a deal. When he lost his sponsorship from Capital Grill, he was going to let me go, and then out of sympathy, he told me I could come back after he thought of it. Yeah, but he did the whole cope thing in his chat. We all saw that in his Facebook group where he's like, guys, the sponsors pay for second mics, and the sponsors pulled, so I don't have a choice. It's like, it's your business. Do you have a choice? You don't get to silo the money and act like aliens came down and told you that's the way it is. The money's the money. And of course Capital Grill pulled out. They're a fucking real business. I mean, Jesus, if Stoney's had an accountant or a person with a brain, they'd be pulling out. Do you think Stoney's is making money off their partnership with Imholte? How much beer do you think Stoney's is selling from being on the corner of the screen in an unreadable font? You think a lot of people are swinging by Midland? You think a lot of people are getting towed when they're in Rockland County? What are you talking about? These guys are dummies. I'll see you tonight. I've had about enough of this attitude from Corey Adam. Just kidding.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
A question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss. Are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you boy, if you listen to the show, boy, Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. Gonna make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold the family probably get arrested before they get down the road. Or stupid motherfuckers just got NL loaned. Other radio shows are straight bitch mail prone. Talk shit on the youngins that nobody like past. Have my homeboy lame prank call him fast. Have him thinking that he hates them like right before he berates him. And the way that he baits him, I put him right on blast. Like Patrick is an asshole and his show won't last. And every time I called in he treated me like trash. He would abuse and berate me for the sake of some laughs. And the worst part was when he fucked your mother.